Oh, sorry, that was me for you. So last time we were here, it's been a while, alright? You gotta cut me some slack. You don't have to, but I sure would appreciate it. Last time we were here, the curious case of Mousius was
solved,
explored, diagnosed, and solved. Although it was close.
This much.
It was close. As the curse of the shaman's mask was revealed and summarily defeated. The mask being destroyed and Cassius sleeping off the ill effects. As the group proceeded to travel through the grasslands of Izosa, finding their way over towards the previously visited kobold village, where our wonderful friend Pict was born and raised, and then left to come and find you guys.
Screw those guys!
Finding your way through the area, you found yourselves coming upon the that's what I didn't bring up that. Finding yourselves coming up upon the familiar forests and knowing of the problematic trapped areas that you guys had run into previously, you allowed Pict to take the lead and lead you down through all of the problematic areas. There we go. That's not right. Uh-oh. Well, I know exactly where these notes are, and then I opened it and they aren't there. It's like, or nor. Finding yourselves at the kobold village of Cantelia.
Spell it.
Can't tell it.
Cantelia. It's Cantellia. Cantelia. As you as you learned last time, it was formerly a gnome village of Gardane.
Who told us that?
I believe you guys got that information from Pict, if I'm not mistaken.
We got it from somebody because I got it wrote down in notes.
I think it's when we came looking for the hunters. Hunters out of Stratton before we left Stratton to come to Uthaston. We came here and they told us all about it.
Yeah.
So this is before my time.
Yeah.
There wasn't much before your time. Your time was session 4. So there wasn't much before your time. But
yeah.
How do we get to level 3 and 4?
We just did. We somehow did. We survived. That's how.
Yeah.
So
We survived violently.
as you guys made your way through the woods, Pict telling you which way to go to avoid certain traps, you found yourself entering the wide open field that was before the walls that were in between the large horseshoe-shaped cliffs that the city fell within. As you guys exited the forest and started heading across the clearing, you saw from the distance that the walls were reinforced. The tower that was taken down previously has been replaced with a solid, round, stone-built tower. You see the tips of some spectacular various shades of green tower-type buildings. You see that the windmill has been repaired, and as you get closer, you are yelled at to stop as Pict says, "No, it's me!" And they go, "Oh, it's you." And as you guys begin to come closer, you see that a large feline with large saber teeth came jumping up onto the wall, and, and you see this fairly bulky kobold sitting on the back of it. As you guys went, "Now wait a minute." As we pick up from that moment, as you guys go, "Wait a minute," and you point towards the large saber-toothed tiger, like creature.
I've been here before.
You all have this resonant wave of energy that shoots through you as you feel this just a whoom. And you're like, the hell was that? As you're trying to figure out what that felt weird, and all of you in the back of your mind just hear a and you feel a second wave of energy pass over you, and you feel yourselves buffeted aside as you go, what the heck? And as you turn and you see this spectacular looking new female companion who has just appeared standing in the cart as she looks around and goes,
Spotlight time!
she laughs nervously.
Who the fuck are you?
How
What
did
the
she?
fuck?
What happened?
As the
Liam,
sound-
behave yourself.
I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even say, hey, yeah, Jesus.
As
But
you
I know
guys, as you guys look over to see this woman is standing there, and hang on just a second, I gotta bring the thing. She's standing there in the middle of the cart, and as you look, you feel this wave of static, and you feel these little pop, 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 those sparks igniting through the air. As you see, should I use your picture as your description?
Yeah.
Okay. You see this elven woman, nice long pointy ears, beautiful silver hair that runs down her back, wearing a beautiful green. It's not a dress per se, but it's shoulders are bare down to the top of her chest, but then it's a nice green covering that goes down tightly. I think Tinkerbell.
Okay.
Hugging very closely with a little bit of a skirt down the front of it, as she just looks around and laughs nervously. But you guys see these pops and sparks, and you see like this aura of electricity around her.
Can I make an insight check to see if I would recognize anything?
Sure.
Or
Make an
can
insight
I
check.
incite anything from this?
Yep, make an insight check.
You want some guns on that?
I will take the guns on that.
I can give you.
Hey, there's a
advantage,
4
too.
on the guns. If you want to give me Oh, I advantage, could too. Take it.
Yeah, I can do
I'll
that too.
take advantage from anybody.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. We'll go with a 26 on insight.
Oh,
Only a 26.
Only
Get them things out of here.
Yeah, that dice, I swear,
As
rolls
you-
4s so often.
as you
That's why it stays up there.
Maybe that's why she keeps it there. As you see this, and you're like, what the heck? And the sparks are popping around you. You see this electric aura, and you actually feel your hair like stand up just a little bit. And as you reach out, like feeling this aura around you, you see like there's these sparks that pop, pop, pop across the tips of your fingers. And you go, this feels familiar. Oh, okay. As you, in this moment, realize that this is the same energy that the Arclight Phoenix that you guys fought and defeated put off. And that you most recently had helping you with the landlord. And you feel this same wave of energy. And you recognize now that that cracking and popping that you heard before she appeared sounded like eggshell being broken. And as she stands before you, just laughing nervously, just
What was the name that we were given for the Phoenix? I honestly can't remember. Jonathan!
No!
Jonathan!
The next
No,
one.
no.
I got it wrote down.
No jokes
Yeah.
like that this campaign, please.
Like what?
He said it's Brittany, bitch.
I mean, she did get a lot of airtime. This is Little Bird.
Somebody smell it. Does it smell like eggs?
Does it smell like ozone?
Yes, there's a lot of ozone smell right now.
Does it smell like vengeance?
Oh my God.
But you do see as she is laughing nervously, and then you see that she like has this wide-eyed look of,
Switch dice.
and she looks at her hands, and she like pats her arms, and she like pats down her body, and she's like looking at her body going,
Yeah.
and you can see that she seems confused
Yeah.
partially, and then you see like she like holds her hands up like this, and she like wiggles her fingers and just like and you see like this arc of electricity just go across the front.
Yeah.
And as it goes across the front, it takes the form in the air of like the bird as it just and she goes, ooh.
I didn't know phoenixes could do this. This is something new. Well, this is going to be an interesting time period.
Yeah.
Aren't they all?
No, my time in the astral plane wasn't all that interesting.
Yeah, it's because you didn't have us around you.
There was also no time.
Do you think if we die, we turn into hot girls like that?
No. No.
Only one way to find
I'll pull my wig back out.
Dumpster,
As she said,
Just have to do it now.
Tis I, Soren.
Dumpster, if you die, you turn into scrap metal, and I make money.
I mean, I'm with him on that one.
Okay.
I will turn your scraps into my shield. That
No.
way I can still
You
carry
can wear
you.
me.
If you'd like to introduce your character to the group.
You hear me over here shit talking, basically. Soliana?
I can't find it. I
I'm
got
gonna
it
try
somewhere.
and stop the T-Bird voice. I sliced my lip shaving earlier.
Oh,
Let me write that down.
SSL.
Right, I'm gonna write it down right above Xantorin's name.
Why is it?
Because I could not remember his name for the life of me. I kept mixing the two characters' names up. Soliana. I'm gonna guess it's simple spelling. That's the way I'm gonna write it.
Soliana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simplicity.
Yeah. What's my name?
Bitch.
Dumpster.
Say it.
D period, U period, M period.
Digel.
Bitch.
I can't remember how to spell dumpster.
Therm Udric.
I have it written down.
Close.
Roll
Rose
square.
Clarita.
I have it written
Close.
down.
I got pretty close.
It's
Digel-
Digel, Unten, Marin, Perry, Stick, Therm, Edrak.
Edrak.
Roll
Roller
square.
Squigert.
Good.
I do have it written down. it doesn't matter because I call you dumpster.
By the way, if you're itching for more D&D, my Saturday DM, a lot of people couldn't make it, so we had to cancel. He's hosting a one-shot tomorrow,
Ooh. What time?
6 to 10.
Okay.
Gabe's going.
I might actually come. Because
It's a level 3 one-shot.
okay. Yeah, because I'm going to work tomorrow for a little bit just so I can catch up on some work. But other than that, I'll get free all day.
So as she seems to be trying to figure things out, you watch as she like puts her arms out and like flaps them for a second, and then looks at her feet and they're still standing there, and she goes,
Darling, I don't think that's gonna work no more.
As you can see that she's clearly not used to the form she's currently in, but she says her name's Soliana, but then she like flaps her arms around and she's like, this is gonna get some, gotta get used to the idea of being humanoid.
Legs are funny. Legs are funny.
Fine. Alright. So, what are we doing? I'm getting
I don't
distracted.
know. We were confused by that. Now we're kind of confused by this.
Yeah.
Still confused by that.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, wait, why do you have
We killed
him?
that motherfucker and his bitch.
I've
Yeah.
never been here before.
No, you
No,
haven't.
you're out.
You guys are still like 300 feet from the walls.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Let's go towards the
we're still confused as fuck.
But as this female has just appeared out of nowhere, and you're like, what?
I assume that's our
You guys
problem.
are continuing.
Yeah, that's our
I think
problem.
it's just
You're
a
our
job.
problem, you
They
stay in
highly
the way.
Cassius, you
what
intuit that the phoenix egg is hatched. This is what hatched from it, and she's y'all's problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our problem now.
Yeah.
You're
But
right.
it doesn't seem to be a bad thing.
No, not a
so
bad
far.
problem. It's just our problem.
I mean, at least it's prettier, to look at. No offense to y'all, because y'all are,
Technically, it's kind of my fault. I got her killed in the first place.
Eh.
I mean, we
I
all
put
are
my wig
dying
back on.
eventually. Preferably
Yes,
not sooner. I'll take the
I was
later.
about to say some sooner than later, and some of those sooners by our hands.
I was talking about us, not them.
I'm just talking about in general.
You said that it's the cub that they finally tamed. I didn't know that there was a
Let's
cub.
throw him.
We knew there was a
that
den.
way If somebody.
We knew there was a den, but we didn't find it. We never heard anything. And I would have figured we would have heard something, but we also didn't look.
Yeah, we didn't
That's
really
that's
care.
on us. That's on
We
us.
killed the big one and left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We killed the big one and his bitch and then left.
Well, we killed
After-
one, kick-flipped another, then killed it.
No, well, we kickflipped before we killed either of them, and then we found the chest in the fire and nearly died. I nearly died from the first one.
I'm not there.
No, you weren't there.
No, you weren't there.
As you guys are now drawing closer, you see that the
Ready to
kobold
cannons.
on the back of this large saber-tooth tiger says, "You have come for the party, yes? You were invited as this guy.
I mean, we're here, ain't we?
Put your hand down.
Don't tell him what to do.
You've already
That's
asked
our
for
job.
this. You've arrived early, and yeah,
Long travel.
we're still getting things together. But
The
yeah,
punctuality is
I
key.
guess welcome, and
Welcome.
you see him like unsure as he turns and like looks behind him, and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Woo! That's you too.
Right into Michelle.
You got the sharp dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab one of those and squeeze hard. You'll come up bleeding.
The big one.
Right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's right.
I'm gonna lean in the dumpster. Hey, kinda don't like me. You'll see why. I stick out more than a Goliath does in a halfling community.
I can't imagine anybody not liking you.
You'll find out why they don't.
You'll, yeah.
Why are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
So
Again,
Well,
I
okay,
stick
that
out
makes
more
sense.
than a Goliath in a halfling community.
Yeah.
perception. So that plus that.
I mean, you could be all one color and then stick out
When he
really
asks you,
bad.
you tell
That's
him.
right. Prestidigitation. Green.
All right, perception.
Perception
Counterspell.
14.
14,
28.
28,
26.
26,
17.
Nice.
17,
26.
26,
17.
17. Y'all look really good. So
Leave the nugget.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
as you guys
I
see
need
him
my
like
calculator.
nervously looking
Oh.
back, you see that there's one up on the tower. You see this winged kobold, which is a very big rarity, and you didn't even know existed. As this winged kobold flaps over, and it does this. The wings go like extension closed, extension closed, extension closed, extension closed, extension closed, in some sort of
Was it
strange
air
sign
traffic
language.
control?
Essentially, yes.
God.
As he goes, oh, as he turns back, he goes, "You are welcome to stay, in Tider Village, until the party kicks off. Open the gates!" As the gates swing open.
So
Are the
the
gates-
kobold on top is singling somebody. Something.
Signaling somebody that
Seemingly. You guys look, and the one on the back of the saber-tooth tiger looks back, and then as he looks back, you see the winged one.
start doing the movements, so he's signaling them. what
And
to
when
do.
he stops moving, the guy on the tiger turns back to you guys and says, "You can come in."
It's a form of sign language.
So it seems to be some sort of,
code.
am I killing them? Am I letting them in? What am I doing here? And he got some sort of signal that then he said, "Come on in."
Okay.
If at all there is a lot of downtime during this, I would like to sit around the gate to study them doing their little sign language thing.
Because of your special thing.
My anthropology
That,
thing.
that could be fun. We shall see if that happens.
I think we should go,
Note
you
self,
know,
let that happen.
hunting and make sure we have a present for the dragon.
Does the are the gates big enough to fit the elephant in the cart?
They are not.
They're not. I figured.
Just break
We
out
can
the
get the elephant over the top.
We are not putting the elephant in
How?
We have enough of the little barricade things that we can make a ramp. And with
So-
enough speed.
As you guys are discussing this possibility, you hear, "Hey! Hey! They're huge! How are we gonna... Do you really want it? Okay, I guess we could. Sure, why not?" So as you guys are hearing this, you don't hear the other part of the conversation, but shortly after, you hear this, and you feel the ground tremble ever so slightly.
I think I'd like to go back now.
As
I'm pretty sure I need to go sit in the grave that the lioness has done dig for me. Dug
Nice.
for me. Yeah,
no.
yeah. Let's
I'm here.
let's do
You're.
that.
If we're here, you're here.
As you
Them's the
guys
rules.
watch as the gates open, and then you see that there is a second section, and you see these two large hands reach through
Oh yeah,
and
I gotta
push
go
hard to
sit
the
down.
side as you watch the
Sit down.
walls
That's great.
slide sideways as just this, and you see it opening up further. The elephant's gonna have to duck a little bit, but you guys will be able to make it through now that they are pushing these walls open. But as these walls are being pushed open, you see that on each side there are these very excessively large kobolds now that are forcing the walls open
Are they just dragonborn orcs?
to allow you guys in. You guys can look at those minis if you want to.
Holy Jesus Christ.
As it
A
opens,
predator and a dragonborn had a baby.
It is a predator and a dragonborn.
Holy cow.
I don't want to fight that.
I do. Bring it on.
I want to fight it from a distance.
It also looks like
I just want to pepper it with arrows.
I want to fight it with somebody else in front.
It also looks like some of the locust swarm from Years of War.
That's crazy.
picked. As this opens, you almost don't recognize them because they look so different. But you do see this as the two brothers, Cacto and Pino, the Swobold brothers.
Swobold?
They were the Swobold brothers, but they are significantly larger than the last time you saw them.
They've been hitting
Spell
that.
their names?
They've been hitting,
Cacto,
they've been hitting the
K-A-K-T-O.
Draconiroids.
A-T-K.
K-A-K-T-O.
Okay.
And Pino, P-I-N-O.
It's only slight
They've been
enhancements.
hitting that.
And these are the twin brothers that are these Swobolds. They are the ones that are constantly working out, trying to get buff, be stronger, and they're like 5 feet taller than the last time you saw them. Like they are like towering over you, and they are like super buff, and you're just like, what? But you know who they are, but they did not look like this last time when you left.
It's only been a few months.
As one of them looks at it, he goes, "Yeah, that's right. We can get a little stronger. We're gonna open and close these walls 10 more times today. It's good to get your reps in."
I'm gonna buff out.
I would like to insight.
I
their
will
strength.
join.
You have to insight their strength.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Are
help
they
you with
I would
that.
say I will help you with the insight on
Are
that.
they influenced by magic?
And I'd like
Make
to.
a medicine or arcana check.
I can help
Can
you
I help
with the
with Arcana?
medicine.
I'll do
And
the
I will
insight.
guide you.
I'll
Alright.
help him with insight if he wants.
He said medicine or
Jimmy?
arcana.
I can help you with the
Yeah.
medicine.
Now, last time you guys were here, you did
17
see
of them
these
into
brothers,
it.
and they were the muscly two kobolds. You
But
didn't
they were
interact with
like,
them much.
yeah.
But they were pretty buff back then for a kobold. But this is a whole different
Just stab
level.
us.
23 insight.
23
Just
insight.
stab us.
Okay, I asked for medicine or arcana. I asked for medicine or arcana.
Oh, I thought insight on if they're actually insight on their strength.
Insight on the okay. So
Jamie's original question.
well, he's asking if it was magic or if it was natural. So I'll answer him in a minute. But you had what on the inside?
23.
23. It doesn't look like an illusion. If it's an illusion, it's an incredibly good one. As they flex, you can see like the muscles tremble. You can actually see like the veins and going through them, like pulsing as their heart beats. Like you can see that they are like it looks real. It's either a really good illusion or no.
25 medicine check. Or hold on, I can't count. 24 medicine check.
24 medicine. This is
Severe steroid.
real strength, but it seems to have been enhanced. You look at this and you're like, how much steroids did they take? Like you know that this is real physical mass, but it is not gotten through 100% pure effort.
Yeah.
There's more to it than that. But these guys are jacked to the
No
nines.
stretch marks.
Is there such a thing as steroids in this universe?
And large reduce.
Strength
yes.
potions.
Yeah.
Potions of strength and large reduce, some variation.
Yeah.
But yes, no. These guys, it looks like they're real. They're really strong. and whether through magical means or not, these guys literally just push aside multiple tons of walls to let you guys come through. But yes, there's some buff boys.
It's a quarter of this.
This
is cooler.
I don't know about that.
But so as that happens, you guys go ahead and pull the cart through. The elephant has to like duck down, but the cart scrapes the top of the walls as it comes through, and the elephant ducks down to go through. And as you guys come back, you hear the
It's official. We need to lower the cart.
as they just push
Before the car's the problem.
the walls back together.
I think we need to shorten the elephant.
Don't think that's possible.
I was about to say, cut them off at the knees. But as you guys move your stuff within, you do look around and you realize that there's no real lodging for the elephant. Like, you can find an empty space to put it, but there's no house or anything or any kind of barn or anything that's going to fit it. As you guys come inside, you do see that on top of the various houses and up on the tower, there are bows that were held. As you can see, the kobolds relax the strings of keep an arrow knocked, but they're not actively drawing down on you. They let it loose, and as they look more curious than defensive at this point, but they're still ready just in case. As you guys step forward, you do see that there is this kobold stepping forward, who's wearing these green robes, this smooth green with the hood up. And as he steps forward, and of course all the kobolds have green scales. I assume you guys knew that, but
They remember.
As he steps forward, as you recognize the cleric Basil the Holy, as he comes step forward, he goes, "You have returned in time for You have returned early, in time for helping the preparation for the birthday party. We are glad that you have returned. Now pick up something useful and get to work."
Okay. Don't forget right now, I did use prestidigitation to turn myself completely green.
Yeah. And you see that he looks at you with like a certain amount of approval, although
There's underlying contempt, but at the same time, okay, that's acceptable.
Respect for at least
attempt
covering.
Your disgraces.
As he looks at you, he goes, "As the Holy One of this particular city, your first task will be to get these people some green robes. Their colors are offensive." As he just turns around and just walks away without even acknowledging anything else.
Aren't the robes of one kind green?
My outfit is absolutely
they're like camouflage.
Camouflage.
Yeah, the whole idea is to give you extra on stealth, so they're green, browns, and so on.
Yeah.
You'd be the closest to acceptable, it's still not.
Yeah, still not very
It's olive drab.
As he looks over,
it's
he goes,
just multicam.
the
Flector.
Put a salt pin in it.
Basil the Holy looks back and he goes, "You need to go see Ephemertus. He'll have the stuff to use to stitch together."
Spell it.
No. Efevretis. Ephemertus. Which is another way of saying green. Basil, green. Ephemertus, green. Cacto and Pino, green. You're getting the theme
Someone
here.
who's going to be named Emerald.
As
the king.
He walks away, and you know that Ephemertus would be back in the corner over here, as they were building a tower for him that was not complete last, but now seems to be complete. So you guys are welcomed within the particular city. What would you guys like to do? I mean, you guys, it's right at 2 p.m. Day after tomorrow is the birthday party. So it is 2 o'clock on Sunday the 5th, and Tuesday the 7th is go day.
Well, the first thing I'm doing is heading to Ephemertus.
As you start across there, is everyone going with him? Or do you guys want to split
we're
up a little
staying
bit?
together.
Okay.
What are we doing with the cart?
Okay.
Because
Take it with us.
I don't think we're going to be able to navigate the cart.
Besides, if you guys hadn't come with me, and I had to roll a history check to try and guesstimate your sizes, I was probably going to get them all
no.
wrong.
Well, I'm sure we can figure out how to
as
do
you
this.
just try to see
sizes.
how the cart would
That one I would
maneuver
actually
through here,
got.
you realize very quickly that the cart's not going to make it through town.
At
The roads are not
250
wide
pounds.
enough. But there is a nice space towards right there next to the walls where the cart and the elephant can be parked and picketed and whatnot.
Yeah. I guess we'll just, like right here, throw the cart there,
Yep, that makes sense.
and just...
Put the elephant's figurine just there. Just the elephant.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Elephant is here
Elephant
with
tail.
cart jackknifed.
Heck yeah.
So you guys park the cart, hop off, and as Pict leads the way through town, you find your way over towards the back. Going past the familiar jail that you guys were held in.
Some
Last time.
of them were.
I don't know. People.
I didn't get called.
Moving past the tower, you can still see there are pieces of the old tower that were used to shore up this tower to help keep it from tilting in any way. Finding your way back around and through, you do see that skulking amongst the backs of some of these, you see some kobolds with the darker green and mottled cloaks bearing dual daggers that you guys saw previously as the kobold assassins, as they dart between buildings like keeping an eye on you. It's easy to see them as you continue down the center.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm getting there.
I thought we were further ahead.
No. You guys are. You just started down
Yeah,
the
so we're
center, and
just-
you see
yeah.
that you're being
Being
off to the
watched.
sides. There are these roguish ones that are like jumping between buildings, and then they're like pressing up against the wall, but they're up against the wall that you can see.
Yeah.
So they're like,
I'm just like staring them dead
and
in the
you're
eyes.
just looking at them like, really?
I'm just like looking dead in the eyes, just like shaking my head, just like, what are you doing? What
But
are you doing?
they really feel confident, and they're like, it's like the 3-year-old in the middle of an empty room with their eyes covered. They can't see me because I can't see them. But they're like up against the wall, and they're like, ha! As you walk past, and you're like watching them, and they're like,
Do I know that they speak Draconic?
most kobolds do, and they did previously. So
I want to just quiet conversational tone in Draconic say, do better, guys. Just do better.
as you say that, one of the kobolds up on the tower looks down and goes, "We're trying."
I guess that's all you can do.
But as you guys come stepping forward, as you get close to the tower, you see erupting from the ground, seemingly stimulated by your approach, this tree-like creature just and stands up out of the ground. As it stands there,
Hi, tree.
I didn't know trees did that.
Visitors, okay.
What's the likelihood of the tree knowing Infernal?
The language of fire.
Yeah.
What?
Burn it.
Hold
Fire it
on.
out.
Hold on.
Actually, language of
Okay.
fire would be Ignan, but as it just looks at you, it goes, "Yes, good. Visitors, okay."
What about Primordial?
As he seems to be speaking in very broken common, but you can understand as he looks at you and he goes, "You."
I wave at the tree aggressively.
It's you can.
Do it.
Hello.
Me and Tree are friends now.
Can't take him anywhere.
I am Trunk. Who you?
Is it Donald Trunk?
Oh, just Trunk.
Does he have a slight orange tint to him?
No. It's
How
not
his
autumn
leaves
yet.
are.
Who you?
It's not autumn yet.
My name's Dumpster.
Oh, dumpster.
We are friends now.
Okay. I killed you last if ordered. You
Okay.
seem nice.
Cool.
Okay.
I know you now. I sleep. As he starts to submerge back within the ground.
Good night.
As you goes, good night. seemingly, you guys intuit from this that when certain requirements are met, he emerges, takes note of who's who, and then submerges yet again in case he is needed. Now he has become familiar with each of you. He is no longer necessary to be above ground. As he does sink back down in there, the ground molds back over, and it doesn't look like anything's been moved. The ground looks completely natural, so you don't see that he emerged from there. It covers back over, and everything looks completely normal. And then momentarily, as you guys are like, well, that was, you see just this little, like this tiny little sapling stick up with these little leaves sticking out of it, and you see where he stuck a finger up above the ground, where he's just like, and you watch it just go, like look around and then just go, and then start like waving, like it's trying to wave in the breeze, but you guys are like, there's no wind, but it's like trying to look natural. So as you guys are just like, sure, you guys walk past the jail, and you guys make your ways over to the back. As you make your way over, the door to the tower opens, and this middle-aged kobold, you can see where his scales are turning to a darker green that would be an indication of aging. As he steps out and he goes, "Hey! What do you want? What are you doing here? Why are you approaching my tower? It's mine! You can't have it back!
We don't want your tower.
Who the fuck are you?"
Don't speak for me.
Here for the dragon's birthday party.
No shit! Of course you're here! Why else would anybody come here? What the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? You seem familiar, but you don't look right. Do I know you?
I don't know. You don't look familiar.
Ah! Ah!
I'm Liam, if I...
Oh no, it's okay. I put my pants on today.
Yeah,
You said I didn't look familiar. I thought maybe I didn't. But no, they're there. It's all good. What do you want?
Feel the essence of.
we're just passing by.
Do you have anything to drink?
Hang on! And he goes back and slams the door. It's
I
just,
don't know.
and you hear like pots and pans and rusting. You hear a bottle break. And as you hear the bottle break, you hear, "Well, shit, I used to." He opens the door. He goes, "Nope."
Well, thank you.
We were-
Appreciate it, little mama.
We were told to come here by the cleric for Pick to make us
Picked!
gloves.
Picked! Where?
I like put my finger right.
Tamer
on the
picked, you sack of shit! Stop that!
I am going to just punch him in the kneecap.
I kick you.
Hey, stop! If you do too much violence, then problems will happen.
What kind of problems?
Oh, you don't want to know.
He's over here. Actually, I would
You
like
do?
to know.
Okay.
What kind of problems?
Does a 21 hit?
You go-
And you say, "I want to know." He goes, "Ah!" He takes the staff he was leaning on and just whack right upside your head. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck, little mama?
Hey, you asked! Don't go yelling about it! You specifically asked! You got what you asked for! That's what happened!
6?
6, yeah.
I healed you for 10.
Hey! Stop it!
Now what?
I'm teaching a lesson! You're countermanding the lesson!
Do it again.
All right, hold on.
Hey!
Hey, hold on.
Does a 28 hit you? Dumpster. Dumpster, does a 28 hit you?
Yeah. You got some hit.
Silver bars.
Lev, can we not fight right now?
23.
It's
Who are you giving advantage to?
You. Go after it.
No, I'm not putting a little.
Okay,
Seven
God,
points
you can't
bludgeoning
have it.
damage.
You've already given it to me.
Yeah.
25 to hit you, Liam?
All right, can I try and stop this?
As he slaps him and you silvery bars and he goes whack up against Liam, he goes, "Stop it!
Damn it! Quit that, little mama.
You quit!
I didn't do nothing this time.
Yes, you did! You
What
cast
did I
a
do?
spell!
All right,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I cut directly in front of
It has verbal and somatic
This man.
components.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He went, ooga booga, ooga booga, and he went, whack! And you went, I didn't do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It, no, when I say stop doing stuff, I mean stop doing stuff!
I cut in front of everybody.
Oh, you want some actual?
No.
Yes, he does! Oh, he does!
I do not.
Make a deception check.
I'm going outside.
There, you are outside.
I thought we were in the shop.
No, he came out the door.
Put it back inside. It's about to get serious.
Put the genie back in the bottle.
19.
Can I try and roll to tell him I'm not interested in fighting. We're here
Make
for
a
Rose.
persuasion check.
All right, I have advantage.
Beat a 19.
Can I intimidate him at the same time?
You said persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
All right. All right, I beat it with a 21.
Dang.
You forget I have Sonic Dice. I can just make the number bigger.
As he goes, oh, you want something? He goes back.
No,
He goes, no. He goes,
no.
ah,
We're here.
ah, ah,
We're
ah,
here. We are here.
ah,
We're here.
ah.
We're here for Rose.
Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you fucking say something?
I tried to.
Was that my fault? These little bastards starting shit? What'll happen if I start problems? This is what happens. And he goes, oh, wait, I already did that. Okay,
Yeah.
but now,
We're here to see a Feritas.
that's me.
I don't want to anymore.
Spell your name.
What?
Spell your name.
I already spelled it. I'm not doing it in his voice. Go fuck yourself.
I don't know.
Where's Victor at? Is he missing fingers?
No.
He's always missing fingers.
As he goes, I don't have to learn from my mistakes. I don't make them. as he looks at you, he goes, okay. Where were we?
Rose.
Oh, yes, Rose.
Rose.
Sorry. This little whippersnapper's like, what happens if we misbehave?
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
it has to be a thing, all right?
Yep, I
Now,
understand.
and this is just so you know, don't make me get serious. It can get real bad if I get serious.
We're just here for Rose, sir.
Have you ever been serious?
I did once. I wound up with a kid.
When I say we're here for Rose, I say it in
We
Draconic.
talk to the kid.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you sure you want that?
No,
No,
we
I don't like children.
all in Draconic, sir. We're just here for robes. We don't need to speak to any children. We just need to get our robes so that we can comply.
Okay,
Please.
okay, alright. One by one, come inside. I have to measure you up and make sure everything's gonna be. Oh, what am I kidding? Here. And he just reaches inside the door and like throws this large heap of green cloth. And he goes, nah! This little bastard here knows how to do this shit.
Okay. Thank you for your.
I'm not your seamstress.
No, it's okay. Thank you for providing the cloth. We'll get out of your hair.
Oh,
And
I
I-
don't have any of that.
We'll
It's
get
a-
out of your horn.
It's a
I don't have horns either.
figure of speech. We'll get out of your scales.
Oh, that. Whoa.
We'll get out of there.
Scales.
We
I had
don't.
mites once. It was awful.
Ooh.
They get all in your scales.
Yeah.
Very hard to get them off.
I
Do you know
still-
how hard it is to descale yourself and how long it takes for them to grow back?
I
And everyone
don't.
calls you a scaleless little shriek for so long.
I start turning everybody
That doesn't
around,
sound as bad as what they called.
like when you're trying to get away from an old person who is talking to us, like kind of like hurt us away while giving
Hey,
platitudes.
Diego! What's where?
Run.
Go. Ooh.
As you guys start away, he goes, now listen here. Ha! The gun! And he just turns around and walks in and slams the door.
Okay, everybody stand still. His sight's based on movement. Oh yeah.
So you have a
buddy.
large bolt of green cloth.
Wow.
That one's coming.
Alright, let's get to work.
That one's coming.
I guess I just start cutting it up.
Secret
This is
tool
when you
we
need to
use
spell
for later.
creation.
Yeah, right? Alright, so, who wants to try to make robes?
What kind of?
Can you make robes?
Well, if it's hairs, I do have mending.
I have mending as well.
What kind of check is that?
And
Or
go to-
Yeah, what kind of?
Efficiencies and
I don't think I have it.
Probably
right
just
now.
a general dexterity check.
No.
It would be akin to leather working, but
I don't
not necessarily
understand.
leather
I don't have it
working.
right now.
It would be a weaver's kit.
Nope.
Weaver's kit.
No.
I
I'm
guess.
proficient with leatherworking and herbalism.
I'm a robot. I have
No, I just have
tinker's
swimming
tools.
tools.
Okay, well,
If we can wait till tomorrow, I can get
Our
Weaver's tools.
combined dumbass minds will eventually figure this out.
I got a better idea.
Oh, geez.
Let's size up some people and rob them.
Who are we gonna find that matches out? I especially point at me and Mark. Who is gonna match our size
mean-
here?
Did the
He's
tree
not
have
wrong.
a robe?
How tall
The
were
tree
the
was
Swole
green.
brothers?
Okay, trees.
How tall are the Swole brothers?
The Swobolds, they're
Yeah.
about 8 to 9 feet tall.
Oh, Jesus.
They're bigger than us.
We'll cut some off.
They're sized for someone built
We
like a
shall
brick
remove
shit
some.
house.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not built like that. That's
Actually,
just gonna hang off me like a trash bag. So, we can either try and figure it out now, or we can wait till tomorrow when I can have Weaver's tools.
We could just harvest a bunch of kobold skins and then just use the leather.
Ooh, hey, the skins has that ribs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what would be. I'm trying to find.
I mean,
I like
Weaver's
your idea.
makes
We'll
sense.
do it tomorrow.
I mean, we can just wait till tomorrow because I mean, you can't change your proficiency. You can't. We can change your proficiencies and we can just bust this shit out.
I think Weavers is actually like for weaving baskets and stuff. Woman, what do we do with the printout of all the different?
I know what.
Gabe had it.
Oh, it's literally right here behind you.
Gabriel.
Okay, let's see. We've got.
Third page.
Yeah, I got it. What do you want to know?
What's
Crafting clothing. Craft clothing.
Nope. Weaver.
This is craft clothing.
So
Under what?
Weavers.
Is it under leather?
Weavers.
Weavers.
Is it really?
Yeah. Well, it
I
makes
got
sense.
it right in the
Which we
first.
have the tools.
We have all the tools for everything.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I
That
thought
was
we
the
had
other
tools for
campaign.
everything.
The kids campaign. You guys got all the tools.
Well, hold on.
No, we bought the tools and everything because we bought it from Sam. In
I don't know
Stratton.
what you're talking about. I don't know if we ever
We
bought
bought a lot.
We
We-
have leatherworking, cooking, weaver, smithing,
There you go. You got the Weavers.
fishing, carpenters,
We got pretty much everything.
brewers, masons, tinkering.
I'm actually very happy that I got it right in Weaver tools.
How much cloth is there?
It's a large bolt of cloth. It's about 4 foot long, and it's wrapped in the front of it is about 16 inches, and it goes over and over and over and over. Without knowing for certain, you'd say there are probably 50 yards of cloth here. It's a
let's
lot.
just give it a go right now.
There's a lot of cloth here.
Do we want to try? I mean, we have mending, so we can like put it back together. But we can try.
Let's do it.
We can try.
Okay, so no one has proficiency in Weaver's tools currently?
No.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Got leatherworking.
Well, then
That's it.
you guys are going to write.
I'm gonna heal myself.
You're going to attempt to craft this clothing, and you are going to go ahead and roll.
I heal myself. I would like to assist in any way I can.
It doesn't actually say.
I can give guidance, but that's about it. Cause I ain't gonna help y'all at all on this one. I ain't got shit for this. Except guidance.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to be making a wisdom or dexterity based check. You can choose which one you want.
Dexterity.
Please.
Alright.
Are we gonna all make our own?
I was about to say, is everyone trying to make
You
their
don't
own
even
here?
wear
Or?
clothes, Jamie.
I wear fishnets.
We can paint Jamie. We can paint dumpster green.
With what paint?
We can just grab a bunch
blood.
of grass and mash it down
I'll just prestidigitation green.
into a
I
stain.
want to try. So just wisdom check.
It's wisdom or dexterity based check. So it would be dexterity is your sleight of hand, and your wisdom would be
Perception. That's like
Survival.
I would say survival could work.
Animal handling. Dead
I
animals.
mean, perception. You're perceiving how well it would be put together. Where you're perceiving where the situation
Insight.
would need to go.
As to how to make clothing.
I mean, yeah.
I was gonna say insight probably the only one that actually makes any sense.
Insight or perception. I mean, I can see perception almost.
I'd say survival, honestly.
Survival too. Yeah.
Because part of survival would be being able to dress yourself. So
Yeah.
like I
We're gonna roll our own.
but just roll with that. Sleight of hand or survival, whichever one you guys would prefer.
Which one are you doing?
Not too bad.
Let's see.
Sleight of hand.
15.
Survival.
That's a
15.
20.
25.
25.
Nice, Gabriel.
Liam.
Oh my
19.
god.
19.
natural 20.
Natural 20 for a total of
24.
24.
10.
10.
25.
20. Nice. Nice.
Natural 20 she got over here.
Hey,
Nice.
we
Okay.
match each other.
So 15 was the bare minimum. So I believe that's everyone but Dumpster.
That's not-
I have made a Rambo bandana.
I am green.
Green is me.
So you guys managed to piece together. Robes aren't exactly the hardest thing to
Yeah.
make.
I made friendship bracelets.
You're my friends now.
Give it to a dragon.
We're having some tacos later. Now that I've made my own, can I try and make a set for Dumpster?
Yes.
Alright. So I'll just roll another dex check. It's a 19.
Oh,
It was
it's just not happening.
It was just an 8 on the dice.
Oh.
So as you guys piece this together, and you do help with his, Marks and
Soliana.
Soliana. I'm horrible with names. In like 20
Pokemon.
sessions, I might get it right. You guys notice that Marks has not only crafted his, but he has like made it into like this green pimp suit like he was usually wearing.
He's got
I
air
have a
conditioning.
green pips.
And he piece. As you guys look over, he like changes into his green pimp suit, and he's like, "Look what I made." But no, he crafts it to look very similar to that. And you see Soliana as you watch, and she's like, her hands are moving, and she's like looking, and she looks up, she's smiling real big, and she looks down, and she's like, "I don't know how I'm doing this," and she just starts putting it together. And then you watch, and she like slips it over her head, and it's like this elegant gown that has gone from the shoulder down across, that falls down through the sleeves with a little bit of a droop to them, and it falls down like, but one leg stands out because the slit's like right there, and she's like, "I look good."
Like Jessica Rabbit, but green.
Kind of, yes. But cause she's not 20, man.
Yeah.
Not 20 for 25. She's just like, "I don't know how I do this," and she should. And the two of them like stand there. It's just like, you know, the two of them stand there, just like, and they're like, "We look good." And you guys are over there with just the basic sets of robes. They're like, "All right, we did the service." Obly. And you see the two of them stand there like, "Oh yeah."
Man, I wish I had that 20 for a total of 31.
Oh yeah, that would have been great. And as all that happens, you're like, "Where's Cassius?" And you're like, he's just like standing there, but he's so good.
Yeah.
He's like stealth in the background as he moves.
So green, I blend in.
He's just like, "I look good."
That was not the same person.
I look so good you can't even see me.
I use my skills as a baker to blend into the environment.
That'd be funny. As Cassius just puts on a pair of glasses. "Where'd he go?" Take them off. There he is. Puts on the glasses. "Why did you do that?" Anyway, so you guys do manage to get yourselves together in the green clothes. It does take you guys about 2 hours, but you get yourselves situated. Here in this area, and this time of year, the sun is starting to set already. You're getting on towards 6 o'clock, and the wooded areas, the sun dipping, the horizon's a lot higher because of the mountainous area and the lots of trees that are around. So it starts getting dark, although you guys do know that it is still pretty early in the day. You probably have several hours before it's time to actually sleep. But as it starts getting dark, you see the kobolds go around, and you see as they... And as the torches light up, you see they light up orange and yellow, and then they switch to a green tint as they start glowing green as they start lighting things around. What do you guys want to do? You have a couple hours before it's time for bed.
I want to dig through all of our stuff in the cart and in the bag of holding and try and find the gloves of him.
Okay. Do you guys?
We had the gauntlets of him made.
I know. Who has them written down?
Gabriel does somewhere. I remember them in his book when I dug through it.
This is why he's not allowed to sleep right now.
Yep. I just want to try and find them.
Where are we gonna sleep?
Claw gauntlets.
In the tower.
Yep, claw gauntlets of him.
As you
That's fair.
root through the cart, and Mark just goes, "These?"
Yeah.
And then he just, "Oh yeah." So you have found them.
Yep. I just want to like turn them over and just slip them into my bag for later.
Okay.
Just
out of the bag, just
to have in case we need a bartering tool. The gauntlets of him.
Should have made a helmet.
We had to give the head back. We were going to. We had to give the head and the pelt back.
What a bunch of assholes.
Thank Thomas for that one.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys go back to the cart, you dig through everything, you find the stuff. What do you guys want to do? I mean, you guys can settle in for a long rest now if you want, but there is time in the day if you guys want to head on to whatever. You guys came early. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
We need to study the structural integrity of this tower.
We need
Find
to
its
check
weaknesses.
and,
There is no weakness! Okay, so are you really going to try to do that?
we need to check around and see if there's, if we can see any signs of a dragon.
Yeah.
Maybe go
In the area?
hunting. Yeah, tomorrow. I wouldn't say tonight because there's not enough time.
Yeah, early in the morning.
What time is
Yeah.
it?
Pict is going to try to find
Paula.
the swole
It's like
golds
4
and
or
do a
5.
workout with them.
I have a pocket watch.
Alright. As you guys are deciding what to do, Pict's like,
I'm going to go find the workout. I'm going to go work out with them.
What time is it?
it's about 6:30, 7 o'clock.
I'm gonna go with Pick.
Alright. You're going to build some muscle there, robot?
Yeah.
I don't want to keep a
Sweat a little
watch
bit,
on
you know?
everything. Just watch it. Watch around.
Add some more
looking-
power to his hydraulic performance.
Just
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I just want to keep an eye out for like patterns in the way the watch move,
Where
like
you
the way the
wanna go?
guards move. Any kind of patterns I can find.
Yeah, so Liana, as people start going in various ways, what is your character going to do? And she's like, when people start spreading around, she just starts laughing nervously. What's
do
gonna be
y'all
the
do?
thing, man? Alright.
I'm sitting with the elephant, watching the guards, watching the way people are moving around
Try
town.
to fly, try to find a way to build some wings or something to get her.
Okay. So as you guys start to parse off, Soliana is there. Marks and Liam and Cassius, you three are there. As the others walk up that way, you watch Soliana stands there and she's. And she says, "Nope, that's not gonna work." And she looks to you guys. She goes, "Anybody know how to build wings?"
Wings.
I can't fly them. I start flying.
He casts flying himself. He goes, "Wings," and he just goes flying up like, "Why?"
Wings or
Well,
There's an intense jealousy suddenly.
I
Can I
can't
make
say
it-
I do, but I
Can I
mean,
make a history check to
Why
see
don't
if
you try?
anybody has tried to make wings before? Like
Yeah, make a history check.
like an Icarus situation.
History.
That's crazy.
In this moment, as he takes flight, you look at him. And you're just like, "That's just I miss being a bird." And as you think you miss being a bird, you feel this power within you push, and you feel yourself contort slightly, and you kind of, and you have this moment of, what was that? As it goes away, and then you think about it again. Would you like to fly?
Yeah.
In this moment, you go, "I want to fly," and you feel like
Grab the
cracking,
bag of Cheetos.
popping, and then you just, and you shift. Your body shrinks down. And Cassius, Liam, Marks, you guys watch Marks, specifically you from up in the sky. You watch as she suddenly shrinks down and just, and now you see this tiny sparrow-sized phoenix just go as you now have your wings back. You have beast shaped into a small bird, but because of her nature, it is a tiny phoenix.
Nice.
And as you fly, little arcs of lightning go between your feathers, and this feels right. It feels natural. You're like, "Yes, I've returned to my majestic." And then you see Cassius is like right there, and you're like that big. You're like, "I returned to my majestic. Why am I so small?" And you get this moment of, "Well, I said I wanted to fly. I didn't specify. I guess this is on me." But you take flight. And you're just like, "Yes," and you let out this glorious of the phoenix, and all you guys hear is as she just flies, and you make a quick lap around the top of this, and you're seeing it. It's beautiful. You get your flight. You can fly around. You don't feel like you're powerful in this form, but you can fly. Damn it! And she's like, "Craft wings. I thought wings, and there they are." As she starts to fly around, feeling the wind beneath your wings, feeling the loft, the beauty of being able to fly, you are truly amazingly happy. In this moment, you feel time passing specifically. You realize that you can do this, but only for a certain specific amount of time. So, I've got this, but there's limits. So, as she is flying around, making these majestic shrieks.
4 hours.
4 hours? It's a specific time frame. She was a bird for hundreds of years, alright? This is 4 hours. Shut up.
She wasn't a mortal bird.
I just say, I'm like,
And you
looking
do
at
it twice.
I'm like, that's a lot of time.
So anyway, as she goes and makes her laps, Dumpster and Picked, you guys go over and
4 hours.
you go and you saw them by the front gates. As you go over by the front gates, you see them come stepping out, the two Swobolds, and they're like, "Yeah, this is where we're gonna." Yeah, this is where we're gonna go do. And you see that they are like putting on this voice because they're supposed to be big burly, and these giant burly guys with a lot of voices just with you. And that's where we're gonna go over here and show them exactly how this works. As they go over and they're like, what do you want?
We're here to work out.
They're here to work out. You think between the four of us we can actually pick up the elephant? That'd be a heck of a couple of reps.
We could try.
Are you up for it, little tin man?
If Ferdinand is.
14,000 pounds.
Ferdinand?
Yeah, that's the elephant. He's my buddy.
We're eating him?
No.
Well, you said he's for dinner.
No, he's Ferdinand. That's his name.
Oh, his name is... Oh. Okay, that's the kind of thing we can get along with.
Guys, just let the voice out. People are going to be so caught off guard and distracted, you can get free hits in on them.
Now that's an interesting battle strategy. We might just have to try that sometime.
It
Hey,
works
I'll
to
tell you
me.
what, let's work with the cart first. As they go over to the cart, and they each one grab a wheel, and they pick the cart up and like up almost on its side, and they're like, yeah, this is good reps.
I
As you
grab
guys,
this side and pull my head over the top. Can you please put me the fuck down? Jesus!
Who?
You ain't never heard a random swear word before?
Jesus?
Put my cart down, damn it.
should we listen to him?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
I
They
know.
put the cart down, and they're like, you heard the man, elephant it is. Alright, come here, elephant. Come here, elephant. The elephant like backs away a little bit. Cassius, you hear in the back of your mind, worried elephant noises. As they come walking over and like grab a leg. Two of them each grab a leg and they're like, on three! And the elephant's like, "Rah!"
You see Cassius in the back of the cart, having just told them to put it down, immediately start like twitching and like. You ever seen someone like spaz out? He starts whipping his head around, looking like. Fuck.
Go
No.
up to the elephant.
In fucking months.
I'm like, I think it'll be okay. Maybe. I'm trying to calm him down.
Make an animal handling check.
Yeah, what do you?
How has Ember reacted to the hymn?
That is a good question. How is Ember? reacting to
22.
him?
22. Ferdinand's just like, but he steadies himself, and as they're like, all right, on three, and they lift and like, "Rah!" And they like pull his leg up a little bit, the knee bends, and then you see Ferdinand like leans into it a little bit, and they're like, "Ah!" And then he like lets up a little bit, and they're like, we got it! And he goes, oh no, we don't! And you just see the elephant just like looking at them as it like lets off and pushes back down, lets off and pushes back down, and just starts messing with them.
Resistance training.
And they're like, no, yeah, no. And they're like, okay. So over the next little while, you guys spend this time doing this. Cassius, Liam, Marks, what do you guys want to do in this time?
How is Ember doing with him.
As you guys came up,
Him's kid.
Ember-
Yeah.
Ember was like, as you guys got closer, he kind of like stopped growling and like got like right up next to your leg and like stayed very close to you. As you guys came back from getting the cloth, there's no sign of the cat.
Okay. So Amber's good.
The minis are over there, but I'm not getting up and walking over
Yeah.
there. But it seems to
Give
have
that a
gone
try.
off somewhere else. But you can see that Ember was like wary at first, but then was just staying close to you and trusting you to keep her safe.
Yep. Because I will. I'll smack a bitch.
So,
As a puppy.
in this time, what is it you guys would like to accomplish? You said you
Strong.
wanted to keep an eye on things.
Keep an eye on, like, kind of keep an eye on our group as much as I
It tastes
can,
like those root beer bottle
and then
caps.
I want to try and watch the way the guards patrol, where they're kind of always located.
Take 2 sips.
See if I can keep an eye on him, the winged kobold that's up here, and any correlation that
Okay.
happens.
Make a perception check.
And I want to find a place to put up
Like
our
an off
tower,
brand cola.
so we have a safe place to sleep.
Okay. Within the city?
I've gotten him one before.
That's a good question. Do we want to sleep inside the city or outside the city?
That doesn't matter to me. 28.
28? Okay. That's good.
I guess inside somewhere close to the elephant.
So looking over, there's a spot in between the cart and the wall that looks like it'd be about the right size for the door, and you figure
Give it a
that
try.
that
I'm
would
not a
probably
transfer.
work. So you should be able to sit up there.
That's what we'll do
Cassius.
it then.
You notice, Soliana.
Yes.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Okay.
Cool, you answered to your name. And I got your name right! 2 good things.
Well, that's not it.
Oh, that might be.
Okay, so.
Go to skills.
Mm,
Define perception.
okay.
These are in alphabetical order.
So 12.
12, okay. Unfortunately, in your enraptured flights, you are too distracted to have noticed anything particular in this time.
You see me down there going, whoa!
Yeah, but Cassius, as you watch, you see this tiny phoenix bird just doing loop-de-loops and swinging around, tucking her wings in and darting straight towards the ground. You're just like, holy crap, to suddenly flare the wings out and then just when the grass goes flying up and the leaves go flying by, she just
She hit that Ronsky feint.
yeah, she just and she's just, to her, she's just giving out these majestic screams, and you guys just keep hearing but to you it is this like amazing screams of power and victory from your previous lives, which you have very little recollection of, but it does seem to be natural to you to do these things. Cassius, you notice that there is regular guard patrols. 28, really? You notice 3 things of specific import during this time. And this is up until it's time for bed.
Yeah.
So over the next 3 hours, you watch this. The guards patrolling on the walls, whereas they regularly patrol. And you watch that every half an hour they switch off, and the guards on the walls go through the town, and the ones through the town go up to the walls. So it's different ones. So you notice that there is a rotation, and it's a very frequent rotation, which is very strange. But one thing you do specifically notice is that as they're going down this wall, you notice it because it just strikes you as odd, but it seems so natural that you almost wouldn't have seen it. But as the guards walk down the wall, 2 of them are walking down the wall, and you watch them part and go to the edges of the wall and walk around as if they're walking around something on the wall. But they just walk along, and as they're walking close to each other, as they get to a specific section of the wall, you just watch them gravitate outward.
So long when they're patrolling this way, they walk down the center and then separate on a certain bit.
Yeah, so they're walking side by side, and as they get to this, I think it's this section of wall. Yeah. As they get to this section of wall, as they're walking together, they part.
Yeah.
And they walk outside, and then they get back together and continue that way. And every set of guards,
Know this.
like 8 different sets of guards, they don't like look down. They don't like go.
They just know.
It just
Second nature.
seems completely natural for them to do that here. There's nothing that marks it as spectacular other than it's happening. But you notice that in that section of the wall is the only section where they're just and they're like, and they just walk a full arm's length away and then come back together on the other side. Okay. They don't acknowledge it in any way or anything of that nature. It just happens. Okay. So it's either something they've done for a very long time or don't realize they're doing, but that is a thing that you make note of with your damn 28. So the third thing that you notice, you notice that there is a very specific figure that you see moving. You see him 3 times, but each time it's just a glimpse. You see about a 7 foot tall, which is weird to see him just as a glimpse. You see he's about 7 foot tall. Elegant, beautiful green scales. He's wearing green robes. He has 2 gigantic tusks that go down the front side of him, folded outwards. They're the only white thing on him, and they stand out sharply because of that. He has a sword that is made of green, and it looks like it has spikes sticking out of it. It's serrated, but like, holy crap, it's not even serrated to the point where it's like, serrated is just a little. Yeah. This is like dip to point this long, all the way up the blade.
Kind of like almost like a like a sawtooth almost. Like
it's like the gnarliest sawtooth you've ever
I'm thinking of
seen.
It's
one of those where you hit and it pierces and then you drag it through, ripping and tearing through.
I'm trying to think of the fish that has like it has like a bill that has almost like the same kind of like very outward pointed.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember what it is. I think it's called sawfish actually.
I think it is.
Anyway, but it's a really gnarly looking longsword. Striped across his back, he has a great axe that seems to be grown on a green vine that comes down. And the head of the axe seems to be, it looks almost stonish, but it's covered in moss and green. And out the back, there are 3 large spikes that stick out the back, 3 large green thorns. Like I said, you just get a glimpse. And as he goes through the town, and as he steps out, as you look towards him, you see him acknowledge that you're like turning towards him, like you're looking around. In your peripheral, you catch this, and as you get to where you focus on him, he's gone. So he sees you see him
and disappears
and steps back out of view until you look away again, and then you don't know.
Okay.
But like he's moving around, but with a 28 you catch sight. But you just get a slight sight of him. But whenever and it's only in your periphery. By the time you look solidly, there's nothing there. Yeah. And you would doubt that you're seeing it, except you saw it 3 times, and you're like, no, I know this is real. I'm not imagining something. And you, through the periphery, you glean these details from it, but you never get a full, straight-on look at it. Okay. Whatever this creature is. But he is shorter than the Swobolds. He's not as bulky as the Swobolds, but he's a formidable, powerful figure.
Definitely kobold or kobold-ish.
You would not have thought kobold if you hadn't met the Swobolds. Okay. Kobolds typically max out at 4 foot tall. Yeah. Like they don't get bigger than that. This guy's a full 7 foot.
These guys are anomalies.
These are anomalies. They seem to be kobolds. Yeah. But if you hadn't already seen the 8 foot Swobolds and acknowledged them as some sort of special kobold, you would have thought this guy was something else. But seeing this and the way he's dressed and carries himself, he does seem to be kobold, but something different.
Okay. Awesome.
We've seen all types of kobolds today.
When Pig gets back from doing whatever, once we're like heading inside, I'll ask Pig about what I might have seen.
Okay. Anybody else wanted to accomplish anything? You guys got your workout in. You got your perception. You dealt with finding a place for that. Mark, did you want to do anything specific other than flying around and making the Phoenix transform? Hey, it's good. Yeah. It's good. He decided to take flight, and you're like, I want to fly! I can fly!
I'll just go with Liam.
Okay. So, as you all finish your workout, Cassius finishes watching, you guys have this all together. As they come back around, and you guys all gather at the elephant close to the car, as the sun has fully set, and it is now dark, you find yourselves at the moment where typically you'd be getting ready for bed. Liam finding a place for the tower.
pop it up, yeah.
Alright, Liam takes the tower totem, pops it down, and you guys see the spectral tower appear. What are you guys doing? Y'all heading into bed?
Yeah. Before bed, I'm gonna ask Pict about what I saw about the the large kobold-ish figure I saw.
Okay. Pict, as he asks you about this, the description is right to a point.
Huh.
It's something you recognize, but 7 foot tall, that's...
No, that is not right.
He's describing...
Get his name, because I know you're going to ask.
And the spelling of it.
Uh-huh.
Where did his mother go to high school?
He's describing Menica.
Menica.
Mennica. He's describing Menica, which is the king of the kobold city. But when you left, Menica was like pushing 3'9" at best. And he didn't carry a great axe. He wasn't big enough for a great axe, but the descriptor matches, the outfit matches, is just way bigger than what you remember.
Yeah, everything you said except the size was right.
I mean, what the fuck would you know about size? Last time you saw the swole bros, they were fucking...
They were about 5 feet tall.
Yeah, but they weren't 8 foot like they are now. I mean, apparently shit happens here.
Yeah, I want to know, where's mine?
Well, little mamas,
You left!
What if the dragon is actually here, little mamas, and he's, like, doing something? I think that's something we need to find out.
The dragon is shapeshifting.
There's some divine magics happening around here.
Does the Menica I saw have any kind of features resembling the king that I saw when we were here the first time when I snuck in?
Yeah,
he just looks like a
he looks like his great older uncle.
Okay.
It would be him.
Yeah.
But then he got the mushroom from Mario.
Yeah. Kind of like how when a kid is young, they kind of look like their dad. But
Yeah.
he just looks like a grown-up version of
essentially
of his smaller.
Except that you knew that Menica, when you were here last, was an aged kobold.
Yeah.
This guy looks
young and
bigger,
spry and
younger, and he looks like him. You would think that this is his supersized son, maybe.
Yeah.
But it doesn't quite all add up. Pict, you would consider, because you know the person that mentored you and put you into the mood to become more scholarly was Marinatus. That would be the mage for this area. He could read, and it was special. And he showed you how to read, and that's where you got your... He's your mentor. You assume have far surpassed him. From what he had taught you, you have gone beyond that by a lot. But he was the magician as far as that went. But you know that from what he was teaching you, that's child's play to where you are currently. But with all the strange things, that's the only thought you would have.
Well, this seems like a confounding puzzle for the coming days.
I guess we'll find out soon.
So we're gonna move off early in the morning.
Before I go to bed, I want to go to the library and see if I can find any book that references magical growth, making other than like enlarge, reduce, making things grow in size and musculature.
Hey, welcome back.
I need help finding a book about...
I like helping find books.
I know. Books about magical growth, making things grow to proportions that aren't normal.
Okay. Make your investigation check with advantage.
That was almost in that 20.
Oh.
That makes me upset. 24.
Alright. You find books on various magical stuff. You find books that specifically talk about enhancements. And in your looking through these books, you do find that there are spells that can do this. There are natural substances that can cause this. There are boons granted by gods that can cause this. There's any number of listed possibilities, and specifically it says these are the current known, as methods have changed over years. Depending on how it goes, there have been instances of worms, like earthworms, growing to the size of purple worms through various strange means or methods.
Okay.
There was a specific time where it was listed that a creature got caught in a magical well and got trapped within it, and when it should have killed it, it instead absorbed enough of the magic to grow massive, to go from a medium creature to a gargantuan creature. It was then hunted down and murdered for being terrifying and continuously stepping on things accidentally.
Yeah.
But there are instances over various times where this stuff has happened.
Okay.
Typically, they're isolated incidents. Seeing more than one in one place is typically a sign of something specific.
Okay.
As to what, hard to say, but typically they're isolated incidents that happen. If you have more than one in the same place, it usually means something specific is causing it.
Okay. All right. Once I find all this, I'll just go up to the master suite and get ready for bed.
All right. Anybody want to accomplish anything else before going rest?
Yes, I want to go out to the homestead to talk to.
So you choose to go back to
Yes.
the barony.
Yes, because I need to talk to Jebediah. Yeah, I need to talk to Jebediah.
Okay.
Jebediah. Because Tafiki is gone.
Tafini?
That guy.
Or Tafino?
Yeah, Tafino's leaving.
So, as you make your way back to the barony, Jebediah meets you, and you're looking for what now?
Hey there.
Yeah.
Tafino,
Turtle guy, yeah.
Yep, left.
He did? When?
Well, he should have left already.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Well, anyway, he's leaving. If he hasn't already. We might have another one showing up, little mama, and, I wanted to warn you that if we did, tell him to cool his jets until one of us comes.
Oh, yeah. Ain't no problem at all.
But should he come, he's gonna be missing his left eye. And his
He's gonna be missing a left eye. Okay.
Yeah, and
So poke out the right one if he gives you too much trouble. Got it.
let's not do that.
I'm just saying if he gives too much trouble.
Let's not. I don't want to piss off the turtles.
Hey, if he starts killing people, I'm going for the right eye.
He's a librarian, dude.
I'm just saying I know how to deal with people with one eye. You poke at the other one.
He ain't wrong.
This is definitely why you.
I ain't gonna start nothing.
Anyway, his name is Sulphasque. Sulphasque.
Sulphasque? Okay, sure.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, I know how to take care of stuff like that.
Anyway, just he's really young. He's trying
Compared to what?
He's young and dumb.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why he's missing an eye.
Okay. I mean, humans are young until they're 18. Elves are young until they're like 400.
What, dude?
Okay, I get it.
I'm trying to let you know.
I get it.
He's young. He's trying to make a name for himself. And apparently we got a good library, and he may want to come and read some books.
Okay.
So I'm letting you know that if he comes, just tell him to cool his damn heels. We'll get back to him eventually.
Ain't no problem.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
So don't let him in the tower?
You can't let him in the tower.
Oh, well, see, why are you bothering me then?
Because if he tries to get in the tower, he ain't gonna get in the tower. So I'm telling you, so you can tell him, hey, you can't get in the damn tower. Sit your ass down and wait.
Okay. Why can't he get in the tower?
Because nobody can go in the tower unless we don't want him to.
I went in there. It's just a door.
He couldn't go in the watchtower unless we let him.
It's the physical tower. It's just a physical tower.
It's just
you
a
don't,
tower.
You don't have to let him in the door. The door is actually
What?
there.
This is the actual tower. The actual tower has a regular door.
No, wait, okay.
The-
No, I'm talking about the watchtower.
Yeah, the watchtower that you physically moved to the barony.
So he can go in and out of it?
If welcomed.
Yeah, but I didn't think we let anybody in it.
I'm pretty sure we have before.
Well,
I was saying,
other than people
am
that
I
we
mistaken
brought in
here?
out.
Am I completely off my
I don't
game
know,
here?
man. To be honest
I don't
with
think we've taken anybody in other than the turtle, and we obviously dumbass that turned out to be the guy that was trying to kill us.
Okay, sorry. Hang on. Let me think for a second here. Because I think I might have crossed lines here, but...
I thought he'd been let in before, too.
I'm about to say,
No.
because you guys let Tofino in, and
Yeah,
he
we let
came in
Tofino
and
in.
out without you guys.
Yeah, Tofino
Multiple
did
times.
because we let him in and out. And
You weren't there letting him in and out every time he came and left.
No.
If he's welcome, he can come in and
Yeah,
out freely.
Tofino did.
Oh, okay. So then, okay.
But Jebediah
If
has
he-
never been in there.
If we welcome him in, they
Okay.
can come and go.
Okay, I got it.
Otherwise, they just kind of the door.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's looking, he goes, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I was with Tofino when I came in, but, you know.
Okay. I
it
can't
was-
unless there was somebody who we let in.
Oh! So, I could let him in because I was in before and Tofino?
I don't think so.
I don't know how that works.
I don't
I don't know how that works either.
Go see if you can go and open the door.
Oh! Okay. Sure. He walks out of the mess hall, goes walking over to the tower door, and he goes,
Can you open the door?
is this dangerous?
No.
You sure?
No.
Okay.
Anyway,
He, like, reaches over and he's like,
it's not gonna bite you. It's not a steak. Jesus Christ, it's a door.
it kind of hurt a little bit.
Really?
No, of course not. It's a door.
What the fuck?
As he goes over and he pushes the door open and just walks inside, he goes, well, that's interesting.
Don't let him in. We'll let
Okay.
him in. If we
Huh?
want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
He walks over and he goes, second floor? Okay, well, I've done what I'm supposed to do. I'll keep an eye out for him and I'll...
Just tell him we'll get back to him.
Alright, cool.
Eventually.
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Kill them all.
Yep. We're gonna have to murder everybody.
Everyone's dead.
Yep. Alright,
Lock
so
them.
what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get a lot of arrows, a lot of bombs, murdering everybody. Alright. No, that's fine. Okay. Now I know. Now I'm letting you know. Oh yeah, by the way, turtle's gone.
Okay. So everyone's settling in for their long rest?
Sure.
Yep.
Alright. As everyone
Hello,
settles
that
in for
blew
their
up
long
there.
rest.
Actually, before that, didn't you
Yes.
say that there was a locked footlocker in the barracks room?
There is, yes. I believe. Let me think. When you went looking, there was, but you were looking alone, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, there was one that was locked.
Is it still locked?
Currently, as you go over to the foot of Marx's bed, as he is laying there trying to go to sleep, and you go over to the chest and you're like, Marx, you watch him as he comes over and he just goes to the bottom of the bed where your chest is and he just opens it, looks inside.
This was locked last time I was in here. I didn't know this bed belonged to you. Look, the only time I've slept when I was in here was in the master bedroom.
I don't sleep.
Go away.
Pick,
Okay.
get in the bed and shut the hell up. I'm trying to sleep.
As I remember, you were trying to open his chest and he was not there. And that is not
And you
allowed.
never told me that it
True.
was his.
I know. And now you know. That was the whole thing. You said it and I was like, crap, why did I do that?
Do we need
Oh,
to like
yeah.
put our names on our
And that's
beds or
because
something?
the amulet that he just gave back to 8 was in that. And he was not there, so you were not allowed in his chest without him being there. If he had been unconscious yet, you would not have been able to open it.
So,
Since he was sitting there watching.
What are you guys gonna do about that?
I mean, to be fair, not
What?
Oh yeah.
As you guys-
you're welcome to have a bed, or I mean,
There's a perch up there.
yeah.
In the middle of the night, you just hear crack.
Yeah.
Saying as a bird, the time runs out and just.
Well, there should be another bed now, right?
Yeah, there'll be another guest bed.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, hang out with us and sleep,
Okay.
cool.
Hillary.
As you go inside, this place feels familiar. It feels home. It feels like you belong here. And it's like, there should be another bed, and you look around and there's no new bed. And you're like, well, where am I going to sleep? And as you think to yourself, where am I going to sleep? A bed just lifts out to the side. There is a perch next to it. And there is a bed. The bed is made of this vibrant blue and yellow cloth. And it has a awning around it with closable drapes. It seems that when you thought, where am I going to sleep, the tower responded to your thoughts and brought the bed out to your specific liking in that moment. It has a perch, if you want to perch there, it has a bird, and it has a normal bed space, again, with curtains that can draw and close to give you privacy. And the tower manifests it as you think about where you're going to sleep.
Oh, damn.
Is that where? Which floor is that on? Is that in the
Barracks.
Barracks.
Okay.
So that's not like a
You
normal
get the
thing
princess
to happen.
bed.
I know, right? I didn't
Normally,
get a princess.
I want a
whenever-
princess.
When
I
you
want a
enter the
princess
barracks,
bed.
there's already a bed for you.
Mhm.
Or for any guest who's been invited to be in the tower, there's always enough beds for the people within the tower. There's always beds for the
Yeah,
masters.
actually,
Each of the masters has their own bed
James,
with a
yeah.
chest at the bottom.
I watched
Any
the
guests
movie,
have
Towers
beds,
based on
but the
How's
beds
the
are a
Castle.
different
Yeah.
color
I went and watched
bed
it.
sheets and
Pretty
comforter.
good.
Yours didn't exist,
Very
but as you
confusing.
thought, where am I going to sleep? It
I'm sitting here just
manifested
like,
out
why
of the
should you
tower
fucking
itself.
changing?
Everyone else, when they
Had to
get
Google
there,
it.
the bed's already just there. The
Like,
tower
yeah,
knows,
why-
and
why
it's
should
just
I-
there
I should
already.
look like an old lady.
But
like
as
a
you
young woman,
thought,
middle-aged.
where am I
What
going
the
to
fuck?
sleep? It just
Because of the
and
curse
there it
she
was.
was under.
The
Like,
curse, but also
this
her
feels
confidence
natural
was the
to your
basis of
character.
how
It
she
feels
was,
like
was
you're
like-
home. You feel
The
like
more
you belong
confident she
here.
was, the more
And
she
in
was
that moment where
towards
you
her
thought,
own
where am I
age,
going to
and
sleep?
Yeah.
The tower
confident
responded
she
and
was.
just
Yep.
formed
love
you
that
a
movie.
place.
It's a good movie.
It is.
So you feel
When it
a
comes back in the
certain
theaters again, I'll go see it.
attachment.
I've seen
a
it
certain-
50 times. I'll
yeah.
still go see it again.
I wouldn't say kinship.
The,
This is
the
tower, not
Scarecrow is
person, but
hilarious.
you feel a
The
connection
Hobbit
with this
Scarecrow. I'm like, am I
space.
seeing
And
familiar?
that there's a
'Cause I'm
familiar
like-
space to it, and you
It's
know
like,
that
okay.
now
Damn.
that certain things
It's
are
an
within
awesome
your
movie.
Yeah.
power to will into existence within this tower.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna pop at the end of the princess bed, and I'm just gonna sit there and start my long rest. Somebody gotta keep an eye on you.
Wow.
We don't trust you yet.
Watching you sleep.
I watch you sleep. You don't sleep anyway.
Are you doing sleep paralysis kind of thing where you're just kind of like standing there looming almost?
Yeah, I
but,
just go into standby
but
mode. I still can see. And
yeah, stand by looming at the foot of the
Little
bed.
mama, if you need him to like move, we can like
Got a
dump
little
him down the
smoke
elevator shaft. I mean, it's cool.
Just throw a curtain over me.
That works too.
So as you all settle in
Well, we
for
don't
your
trust
long
her.
rest,
I've done nothing.
as you all settle in for your long rests, I need for Cassius, Pict, and Liam to make. It's going to be
Swear to
wisdom
God.
saving throw for you. It's going to be.
Don't fucking say
a-
Constitution, please.
No,
I made
it's
so
not con. It's not
good.
con.
I made so
I'm
many.
trying to get the exacts in my brain because I know what's happening, but I'm trying to determine
Yeah.
what the correct rolls would be. So it's a wisdom saving throw for you. It is I would say, charisma saving throw for you.
Okay.
And Liam, I need you to make a general intelligence check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The fuck did y'all do?
I don't know what
I don't
I
know.
Can I guidance as in my sleep? Jesus Christ. Sleep. Can I guidance as in my sleep?
18.
Broke it.
18's good. Alright, keep your rolls in mind. I'm going to deal with you in turn. Picked. In the moment that you are here, as you are going to sleep within the tower, you get this. It's almost a burning sensation. It's like a headache, but with fire instead of just pain. You get this burning sensation in the back of your head, and you hear this crackling of fire, and you hear a voice that says, Remember! What are you doing?
Remember what?
Make a history check.
Is this a charmed condition?
For you,
Yes.
it is. Yes.
Okay, so I have advantage.
19.
stalking you? I mean, I hope that's better. I mean, it's a bigger number, but...
In this time frame, as things are drawing close to the dragon's birthday party, something eats at the back of your mind. Something you're trying so hard to recall. Something you read in a book? No, it wasn't a read in a book. It was a dream that occurred to you when you were very young, just hatched. A recurring dream that happened.
Excuse me.
And you know it's right there at the edge of your mind. You're like, there's a thing and green, and it was big, and it was scary, but it was nice. And what was it? As you awaken in the morning, unable to pull it, you got little bits and pieces, but not enough to grasp. 20 was an 8, unfortunately.
Oh.
Alright, Cassius, what'd you get?
14.
14. That's a failure.
It was a 9. Still a failure.
Still a failure.
But a better number.
You hear... Oh, God, I can't think of the name of the word. You hear impatient elephant noises.
Oh, fuck.
And then you hear... Cassius.
No.
You said you'd go. I
I'm
haven't
sorry.
forgotten.
I know. I'm sorry.
Unhappy elephant noises.
Sad, confused elf noises. We've been busy. I'm sorry. So much shit has been happening.
I just stopped in to make sure you don't forget.
We won't. I need you. For us to go, I need to know exactly where it is, though. I can't remember. You took us there last time.
I know, but that'd be telling.
But if we don't know, how can we go?
That sounds like a you problem.
It sounds like an us problem. Because you want us to do it, and we promised to go, but we can't help you with this problem if we can't get there.
Try harder. Mysterious elephant noises.
Sorry?
As it fades into the back as you wake up going, oh, come on!
Upset elf noises. I wake up saying upset elf noises. Come out of the trance, just, oh, you ruined it.
Liam. A 9.
9.
For your general intelligence check.
Yep.
You get a nice sleep.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, great.
That's a great night's sleep. You awaken feeling like you missed something.
Shit. That was
As you all awaken from your various nights.
Why did he come to me, not him? He was the one who bought him.
Because you're the one that talked to him.
Yep.
You're the one that promised him.
Oh. Did
I?
I thought he promised
You're
him.
the one that kept getting the elephant noises in your head.
I'm cursed. I got rid of my curse already.
Good luck getting rid of this one.
Yeah, this was a little bit bigger, weighs more.
I know.
Like mighty in it.
The mask fit nicely on my head. This one doesn't.
Mysterious elephant noises. Alright, so you all awaken from your long rest. Well rested. You may mark yourselves down at your long rest.
Campfire. Long rest. Take long rest. Okay. This will reset all of the hit points. It'll also reset the things that you have used.
As you all awaken on Monday, March 6th, the birthday party, as advertised, is tomorrow. You find yourselves awakened, well rested. The sun is starting to come up. You're about 7 a.m. After breakfast and whatnot. As you step out, assuming you leave the tower. If were you to step out of the tower, you would see that the sky is there, but the sun is still behind the trees. But it is well lit, and you see the kobolds going around putting out the little green torches. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
I find Liam first thing in the morning and cuss him out.
What did I do? Honestly, little mama ain't done nothing.
I had a bad night, so I'm making it your problem now.
What the fuck, little mama?
The fucking elephant visited me.
And how is that my fault?
Because I was the one who could talk to it, You're the one who made making problems.
How did you
I don't even know if any of what
little
I'm saying
mama?
is true. I'm just mad. I can't remember. But the elf is upset. Or Elfin is upset that we haven't completed our promise
I promised that we make to the elephant, little mama.
to the dungeon.
Aye. He didn't come back. There was no promise.
No, we still made a deal. The deal was still made. We still have to finish keep up our side of it. So we still gotta go.
Jelly's dead.
And
I don't give a shit.
He's making it my problem. I will continue to make it your problem. I need your help with this to help the rest of us.
Well, right now we got a dragon
I
problem,
know.
little mama, and that's the only
I'm
thing
just-
I'm focusing on.
I'm just making you aware of the situation.
And by the way, Cassius, you do know that this was a gentle, friendly reminder.
Yeah.
It wasn't a "you better get there."
No, I know,
It was
but
just
I
a
still,
"don't forget."
I know,
We're on the
still,
clock, mother.
I'm just angry that he had to visit me.
You've been the focal point to this. For
I
a while
know.
now.
Oh, I was the only one who could
It's
talk
been
to
a long.
him.
It's been a long time since I've done
Yeah.
anything with this. So
I know,
it's
yeah.
just a hey,
Yeah.
hey thing.
Yeah,
Do your thing.
I just every time the elephant gets brought up is
Well,
drives
first,
Cassius
you
crazy.
know, we got to do this, and then we got to go back and tell them, and then we got to go to the capital.
I know. I need
And do
to
we even know where the hell that dragon was?
the dragon. Oh, you mean the dungeon?
Yeah, the dungeon with the big.
The lake.
Yeah.
We know it was in
Where-
a lake. I need to visit Ren in the library to make sure we
I was
can
gonna say
remember.
you could just ask Ren if there's any maps that have a familiar lake.
Have a familiar lake.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting conversation.
Speaking of, I guess I'll go ahead and go up to the library
I'll go with you.
and start trying to find the. As I think we had found it before, the book relating where a bunch of dungeons.
Yeah, we
And-
can do that.
Yeah.
Just try and find this dungeon,
Okay.
the one
I'll
that
try to
we
help
know
you.
about, because we know it's guarded by. We know the key that we have. Was it the key that we have?
Yep. Because the elephant
We
gave
have.
you a
Yeah,
random key.
gave
that
him the key.
just showed up and slipped it in his pocket.
Yeah. So
this one?
yeah, that one.
Oh, you knew this guy key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So I'm not gonna voice her right now because we're running through time real quick. So go ahead and make your investigation check with advantage.
Well,
I'll be good. 23.
23. All right. As you are looking, you do find a book on memorable or important sites within the land of Tribble. Turning to the Izosa section, you look through to find the specific section on lakes. Your 23 does reveal to you that there is no, I don't want to do, no, I don't want that either. One moment, please. Having a non-functional mouse would make this a little bit more difficult.
yeah, we found a book, The
Someday.
Interesting Forest Locations on Tribble.
Well, the forest I think
Yeah,
was something
fishing is all.
different.
Oh,
Because I think we were looking at forest because we were like in a different. We're in this forest.
yeah, we found the Blywoods.
Yeah, the Blightwoods and then some other ones.
Yeah, the Black Lake, but that's not where.
No, yeah, that's not what we were looking for. I don't think
No,
the Black Lake was something
there
different.
was a hidden library in the Black Lake.
That would be
The Sanctum
Sandome.
Yeah.
That was in Sin Halty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Yep,
library,
yep,
the
yep.
hidden library. I'm pretty sure was this tower. I think we kind of.
Blywoods, Dead Petrified, Great Beast, Large Town,
Yeah.
Izosa,
The
Large Tower right to the middle. Yep, by Magical Man and his Phoenix.
yep, that's
Yep, so that's this.
that was our tower, so that was irrelevant.
Yes, it's
now.
irrelevant. Yep.
So with your 23, you do find some information Within Izosa, there are a couple of lakes. Specifically, last time you were looking, you actually found out about the Tomb of the Lost King beneath the lake close to Marx's
right.
house. This
Never
one...
could mess with that.
Nope, not yet. This time, you do find that there is rumored to be, not confirmed, but there's supposedly some sort of shrine or temple or something of that ilk, supposedly in Tiller Lake, which is to the southwest of Which Way, to the west of Barter's Bollard.
Okay. About how far of a day? Do we have like a map that kind of shows us how far away we
Yeah,
are?
right there.
Yeah. About how many days journey is that from
Lake
Okay.
Tiller.
That's a
Where-
long
yeah.
way from
You
where
guys
we
are up here.
Where is the capital city?
Down here.
Okay, so it's like on our way on it. Actually. Kinda.
Kind of.
We can make a little
You-
detour to dip down.
You know that leaving from Uthaston, you were told that the outlaw that Marx is hunting was last seen in Which Way.
Yeah.
And so going from here through Which Way is going to get you down towards the Eternal Grove, Kailaral. And this is... It's
Yeah.
not close, but it's in the right direction.
Yeah.
How
So
long
we
will
could
it
hit
take us to go from
here to Which Way
here?
for one.
Well, here to Which Way, but then here to the capital, Kailaral.
So from Uthaston to Which Way, you were looking at probably 3 weeks.
Okay.
Oh,
Give or
Jesus.
take. It's almost halfway across the country. It's a third of the way across the entirety of the area you're going in.
So we're
So
not
you're-
talking about a small journey to go
No.
to the capital.
No, it's
From,
not a small
from Uthaston to the Eternal Grove, you are looking at... Well, no, because from there to there... You're looking at 2.5 weeks to Which Way, and then another 2.5 weeks to the Eternal Grove.
And that's
Give or-
where they're
give or take.
sending us. They want us to go to the capital.
Yes.
You're being called upon by the Corallian, aka the Queen of Izosa, to come in and deal with the matter.
Yeah.
Shit.
So
That's a
2.5
long way.
weeks to Which Way, deal with his quest of the outlaw, and which I mean,
Yeah, between the Eternal
Say it
Grove
takes
and
a
the
week.
lake is probably a week's journey.
then we dip down to. So we dip down to the lake, see if we can find that, and then saddle our way back over to the Eternal Grove. Show up. I mean, that's about say
might have to-
at most 7 weeks.
We might have
for
to
everything,
slide over to the
give or
Corallian first, and then
Yeah,
head
might
down
have
to
to go to
Tiller
Corallian
Lake
first.
because I imagine she's going to be getting a little
Fancy, yeah. So dip down to the Corallian, deal
and
with,
then deal
find
with
out what we
Tiller
need to
Lake.
do there, and then say that probably takes at most a week, and then saddle over to the lake, figure out whatever's going on with that too. Die. Start a new campaign.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Won't
that's
be our
okay. So
problem.
we're going to take care of that right here.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah. There's still no telling if you're even going to get in a fight in this whole thing.
No, yeah, we have no
about
idea.
You're about to start one?
Dumpster will make sure.
I'm actually about to suggest we start a fight. But y'all are getting ahead of me.
Alright, so
Start a fight.
finding this information, having a feeling that there's a pretty good chance that, given that that is one of the 3 main lakes in all of Izosa, that probably, given the rumors of that, might be what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, could be.
And this would get the elephant off our back.
No.
No.
No, it won't.
Or
Something
will
else.
it?
We'll-
Dun, dun, dun,
We will
dun.
forever have a connection to the elephant, but hopefully this will push him off our back a little bit.
The elephant will come back for you.
Fuck, I hope not.
That'd be best buddy.
I still want to know where the fuck he is.
I'd like to know
Yo,
that.
Can- Are there any rumors of what this building is for? Listed with it?
It's rumored that there's some sort of
Something there.
thing in the
Shrine or
lake,
temple.
and you saw something rise out of the lake when you got there with the key, but
And then didn't we go in and lose to that?
you
We went in and
yes.
saw
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
essentially.
No, we lost.
No, you guys lost.
We got
we
our
all
we
died.
got
Oh yeah, yeah.
we got
yeah,
our
yeah, yeah,
ass
yeah,
whipped
And
because I couldn't do
you,
shit.
you died, but you
Yeah.
were just back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I remember. because that was the one moment I was entirely useless. Because
it was immune to psychic.
Because
That's
all I do is psychic, and this thing's like, can't fuck you.
Yep. Oh, the irony. But yeah, so
all right.
you obtain this information.
Which means before we get there, we need to get you something a little bit.
Well, man, I've got a +1 bow.
You got the claws of him.
I've got the claws of him that are just gauntlets. They don't have any magical properties.
They make you do slashing instead of bludgeoning damage on your unarmed attacks.
Yeah. Can I roll a dice on it instead of a flat 2?
Yeah, it's a D4.
Awesome. Actually, my unarmed attack is actually a 3. I didn't realize that. I have the hour hand that has, as far as I know, no magical property. I have the minute hand that has something, but we don't know it yet because we hadn't got that far.
Well, that's good.
I've got a +1 net and a +1 longbow.
I've got a suggestion.
Got a suggestion.
Let's go hunting.
We need to.
I agree with that.
We need to figure out what that thing can do.
Yeah.
That thing?
Honestly.
Wow.
We don't know what it is.
Well,
it's a bird and an egg.
Well, it's obviously
a bird
female. It's
Whoa.
Oh, very clearly.
very clearly female.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, you
very
know
clearly
that
female.
the male birds are prettier.
Yeah, but they don't have such spectacular breasts.
Yes, they do.
Oh, like birds, yeah. Oh, that was on me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
It's
Damn.
got ears like an elf.
Damn, you got me good on that one. Fuck.
Birds.
It's got ears like an elf. I say, like, twiddling the end of my own elven ears. So she's some kind of elf. But, I mean, she can turn into a bird.
Did that.
I'm guessing she's got magic. We can figure it out. We need to go
Well
hunt.
said, dude.
I need to find a magical beast so I can skin it and use its load to upgrade my scabbard.
You say a magical beast.
Beast.
I thought you said magical bee. I was
I
like,
heard
you're gonna
that.
skin a bee and
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, oh yeah.
She.
It's gonna be a giant one. I'm gonna use its stinger as a spear.
It'd be a rapier.
I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be the jousting.
Oh, a lance.
Yeah, but like the not sharp ones, the big round cone ones on a stick.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I guess we can go
Go
hunting.
hunting? Yeah.
Let's go hunting.
We gotta find a proper present for the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon itself.
Let's go find a drag.
All right. I guess let's go do something.
Yeah.
Find
Alright.
something to do.
As you guys step out of the tower, you see that the kobolds are going and putting out the torches. As you step out, you watch for a second, and moments later, you hear a commotion start. And you see the two Swobo brothers come. Hey! Where were you guys? You vanished! You were gone! What did you do all night? Where have you been? Why couldn't we find you?
We have our own
Sleep.
magical sleeping set. Means that we can't be found
Show
while we
me.
sleep. No? I don't have to show you anything.
Straight up. Oh.
Did we cause problems at all while we
right.
slept?
That just means you got away with it.
No, it
You're
doesn't. It
asleep.
means that we were asleep. Or, in my case, a trance.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay?
God.
I would
You
like,
tell him.
Hey!
No,
I would like to help you.
Help me.
No casting.
No casting.
You're currently under suspect of being working against the good of the. No casting.
16?
Guns is just verbal, and I'll slap him on the back and go on, you go.
It's okay. We got.
We got
He
it.
looks at you and goes,
I mean, you can ask
Alright.
everybody around. Nothing happened.
oh, we know. No one can find what happened. But that doesn't mean that nothing happened. That nothing happened.
Sounds like.
But
sounds like
All the
nothing
steroid
You
abuse
seem
is...
like a pretty trustworthy guy.
Thank you.
And I'm sure that there is no one anywhere that would think that you would do something bad.
I mean,
Roll a die.
Maybe an elephant.
I hope not.
And
Good
you-
stuff. All right, well,
Try not to.
you're,
Let us know next time before you go disappearing. We
so
were
you have
we were
a wheel.
worried about you. Haha.
Okay. Yep.
Well, we're
We'll,
about to
we'll make sure
disappear.
We'll make sure to notify the guard when we enter our sleeping cell.
Okay, that's good. You do that.
It's
okay, guys. It's okay, guys. They were just give it up already. No, I'm feeling strong.
We're gonna go. We're gonna head out and go hunting. If that's not gonna cause a problem.
In battle, when
I
somebody
mean,
else's turn,
we just.
reaction on somebody else's turn.
We need a gift for the dragon, you know.
Well, also we
We
want
didn't bring a
to
present.
help provide something. I mean, otherwise we're just
Which
freeloading.
Well,
is whenever a creature within you makes
if you're
a
wanting
roll,
a gift for
you
the
can
dragon,
add a D10 to it, you can do
there's these
3 times a day.
these green stones. They're like special, like really pretty. What do they call those things that get picked?
Jade.
Emeralds?
Yeah, jade, emeralds. There's a sapphire.
Sapphires.
That's a yeah, the green ones. You know, the pretty diamond, like, but not. Yeah, those.
Yeah, green rocks.
Fancy green stuff.
Yeah,
Fancy
green
green
stuff.
ones.
No, the green one.
We tried leaves once.
Aquamarine.
They didn't get taken.
What about aquamarine?
It's more blue.
The a gate. That's another one.
Oh, I got ta.
Agate. Or,
Yeah.
Can I find you a moshi rock?
There's always need for them. We're trying to build things bigger, but keeping everything green can be difficult.
Yeah, those are green sapphires. Periot.
Area, Malachite.
Copper that's been sitting out for a long time.
Barrel.
That thing growing on the
Tanzanite.
neck.
Your neck when you wear bad.
Tanzania.
Your neck when you wear bad jewelry.
Vorite.
When you wear fake gold.
Yeah.
Venturer. Whatever that
All right.
is.
Hey, are you taking the cart and the elephant? Are you taking the cart and the elephant?
No, we're just gonna
Okay.
leave it here. I mean, it's. Well, I mean, how are we gonna hunt
Psionic died.
with a giant cart? Hunting includes being stealthy.
We've killed more things on the cart than we have off.
Plus
of
traveling
the
through a forest with it.
Exactly. We're traveling through the
It's an
forest.
elephant. It'll just run through the trees.
Move the trees faster.
I
We're
mean,
not taking the
It's
cart.
14 tons.
We can
It's
just leave
heavier than the trees.
I'll tell the tree guy. Don't let no one mess with the cart.
Exactly. You're friends with Trunk. You can tell Trunk not to let anybody mess with the cart. Also, we can trust Pino
Swell and Bro?
Pino and the. I'm sorry, I can't remember the other one's name. And I say this out loud. I'm very sorry, I can't remember your name. I'm really bad with them. We can trust you guys to not let anybody mess with the cart.
He's Grigio. Cacto.
Cacto. We can trust Pino and Cacto to not let anybody mess with the cart. Can't we, guys?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. Cart, sure. I don't think anyone's that hungry yet, so we're not gonna mess with the elephant either.
I promise you, I would not. I've seen him stomp a mud hole and walk it dry.
Well,
Put it
hopefully
that
we'll
way.
bring back some food.
Okay. Sure. Sounds great. Sounds great for me. Okay, open the gates. Already open. Stop.
It's tradition.
It's a thing. Good luck, Captain.
Tradition. All right. I guess we'll start heading out
Yeah, go ahead.
for hunting. I'm sure you can use some herb gathering.
Absolutely.
Before I forget anything, I wanted to change my proficiency during the night. Before I forget anything,
That's fine. Go ahead.
I just don't want.
Gabe, you
I
gonna
don't.
change
I don't
it?
want to get to something later and be like, "Oh, I meant to change it."
No, go ahead.
busy
You're
looking
fine.
at food.
You're close enough to the long rest. It's fine.
Yeah.
I
Change
don't know if you
proficiency to herbal. I want to say herbalism for now. I mean,
Already
let me
have
look
that.
through all of them. Oh yeah, but I can also.
Liam.
Yeah, I got herbalism.
I know. Where is it?
You're not wanted.
I don't care. Actually, I'll take I'll take actually I'll take leather workers tools. Even though Mark's already has it. Still take it just for later.
You get a language.
In case I find something magical beast I can skin to turn into leather for the scabbard.
Understood.
Don't worry about
I guess let's get on. Let's be with it.
All right. So as you guys head out, which direction are you going?
Well, this way goes up, and this one goes up too.
Yeah, they both go up. I guess we can, because it's like it's what? It's like 300 foot to the wood line, or is it 600 foot to the wood line?
300 to the wood line.
300 to the wood line.
But then it goes out around the sides. And you can go up the sides. And
Yeah.
You don't know what's behind it. You never went back that far.
No, yeah, we didn't go back that far.
But you do know, based on what you do know of the area, that it probably goes back into a large mountainous area leading back towards the
here's where you get to choose what you.
the talons of Izosa, the mountain range.
You guys want to head back towards the mountainous area?
Yeah, that's probably if the dragon's here. That's probably where
Yeah, we can go to the mountains.
Cave.
I'm down to fight mountain creatures.
Yeah.
What do you want to play with?
Mountainous creatures
This
are
is
tougher,
Tools,
bigger.
weapons.
So I guess we'll head up to the left, like the same side we came up before to get in. But instead of trying to get in, we'll just keep along.
Or fall into your death.
Yeah,
That was so close.
it really was. It was as close as it could possibly be. We'll just head around the side back towards the talons.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
So, you guys head out the gates, take a hard left, and find yourselves walking up these familiar hills as you start up around the side, and you guys are now looking down over the city. As you guys are walking up the side, looking past, you guys do see, as you're going past, looking down, that there's a wall behind the back that goes around the back. Whereas you thought maybe it was a full horseshoe, you now see very specifically that there is a wall in the back.
I think we saw that before.
You did.
Yeah.
But now you've gone far enough to the back that you can actually see beyond it. And you see that the area does come back to almost to close, but then there is a pathway behind it that leads out and then back up to the mountains. You guys were never allowed to go out that area.
Yeah.
When they say open the gates, you're only been allowed out the front gates that you've come through.
Yeah.
You know that there are gates in the back, but you've never seen them open or anything done with them. But as you guys are going up around the back side there, you do see that you are staying in the high ground, as opposed to the wall in the back that takes you through a passageway on the low ground. And as you are going, you can see that there are fairly steep sheer cliffs that lead down to that area that is behind the main back wall. And as you're going forward, you do see that these cliffs maintain for quite a ways. Down a little bit past that, as you guys are coming along, you get to the back where you're above the wall that is down below. It's a solid 100 feet down below. And you see that down beyond that, there's a pathway that winds through as the cliffs are winding with it. And you see a large patch of briars, like full fucking 6-8 inch long needled briars with stalks that are like that thick around, blocking the pathway. So the pathway out the back of the city goes down through about 150 feet, and then there's just this gigantic wall of the most nasty looking briars you've ever fucking seen. It's awful looking. But as you guys see that and you guys continue down, you do see that you're going to have to follow along this cliff for a ways, but you see that the other ground rises up with, so that you're looking like you're at level, and now you're looking into a chasm. You now know that that chasm is down in where the city was, and it was level back there, but now that the rest of the land has come up level with it, it's like you're standing on the verge of this chasm that leads down. But you do see now that the land continues over. If you continue past, you're going to go probably about a mile, and then the chasm rises up gently to where now it's all at the same level as you are.
Okay.
Getting to the end of this, you guys look back down and you see that about 100 feet down a slant, it goes down, and the gigantic briars yet again there, seeming that there was either a wall of briars here, and a wall of briars there, or this entire mile-long section is nothing but these gigantic briar patch.
Jesus.
No, little fire can't fix.
They are very green.
Yeah.
Probably need a lot of fire.
Hot fire.
Indeed.
Magical fire.
Yeah, magical fire.
All right,
Dragon
so
fire.
as you guys get to the end of this chasm and the area goes out before you, you do see before you that this area was sparsely wooded, with 10, 15 feet between trees, but not much more than that. It's pretty wooded, but not heavily wooded. But as the chasm comes up and meets the ground with you, you see that about 60, 70 feet from that, the woods get a lot thicker. You see that whereas you were walking along, there was no undergrowth. There was no small shrubs or anything. It was just trees.
Yeah.
And as you get past this point where that chasm comes to an end, you see now about 60 feet past where the chasm comes up to meet the level ground that you guys are at, that it turns into dense forest with tons of underbrush. And, there's normal-sized briars, hooked things, there's vines running up the trees. You've gone from sparsely wooded to heavily wooded very quickly. Looking beyond, as you stand there seeing it, it looks like this wall of trees. And you can even see that just inside the tree line, it's significantly darker because the foliage is so heavy that it's darker within the woods. Looking on the angle, you can see the mountains beyond them. And you see that the mountains are probably a couple of days' travel that way. But this is the very heavy, thickly forested area.
Yeah. I guess
As you guys get to the edge of this, what would you guys like to do?
I guess let's get to tracking.
Yeah.
Try and find
search
something.
For herbs.
Alright. Make a investigation or survival check.
So I can help you on an investigation.
I was gonna say, I can help you with investigation.
Well, alright. Now,
I can help with survival.
Okay. Liam's looking for herbs and stuff. Who's helping look for herbs and who's looking for tracking prey or anything in that area? Because you guys can't all do everything.
You two go for the tracks,
we'll look for
we'll go the
animal
herbs.
tracks,
Okay.
and he'll help.
Because I can
Liam.
give you.
Yeah.
Oh, let me give you a
Alright.
benefit.
Yeah,
Alright, so Marks and Liam are doing herbs.
You could.
Cassius
Dragon
and
Thank you.
Dumpster.
Dumpster are going looking for tracks.
Yep.
What about Soliana and Vict?
The dragon I did pretty good.
You did.
Yeah.
You got a 17 and an 18.
Okay, Soliana is also going to look for herbs.
I will join them on looking for prey tracks.
Okay.
so 3 and 3.
23.
So do you want to help me, or does anybody
I
want to
have
help me?
a +7 and
Yeah.
a D4.
Do you
What was it for looking for tracks? Survival?
Survival.
survival?
Does
Yeah.
he also, well, I don't know what his plus is.
For survival is +3, so no.
19.
No,
I
I
can't-
mean,
but I can't help.
investigation.
You got 19,
Oh, investigation
23.
23,
is +5,
Herbs.
but
and that's
Yeah,
two
but
of
you
you
have
working
some
together.
Yeah, that's 2 of us.
Yeah, you're
Alright,
assigned.
Soliana,
Or
Yeah.
probably
Oh.
you can roll
but we're
investigation
looking for
or
tracks
survival
is,
looking for
survival.
herbs.
Okay.
Oh, ours was survival? I thought it was investigation.
Investigation or survival looking for herbs. Survival if you're looking for tracks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I
That's
thought it was
possible.
investigation. for
Mine's
tracks.
+3, but I can't help.
It's
Oh.
survival is looking for tracks.
That's fine.
Yeah. We'll just roll our own for tracks.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Well, I can't
It's
help or
hard
anything.
doing
So
investigation for.
You said investigation or what?
It's survival looking for herbs.
Oh, okay.
Or investigation, yes. So whichever
Um,
one's higher for you.
6.
6. Okay. You follow Liam around going, ooh, look. Ooh, there's stuff. Hey, look. And Liam's like, I know.
You're doing very good, little mama. Very good.
You are helping.
the same
Alright,
way little kid.
So, picked. What did you roll
19.
in survival or investigation? And
Survival.
Survival, looking for tracks.
Correct.
Okay.
Thank God.
Thank God, because I rolled 11.
Okay.
Roll a 13.
Survival looking for tracks.
We rolled 23 looking for herbs.
Okay, 23 looking for herbs along with the 6, and you got
13 for tracks.
13. So the two of you are like, there's a quail around here.
Wait a minute.
There's something.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Picked, who's lived here for several years.
While he's waiting a minute, Liam, you, Marks, and Soliana go looking around, and you're like, this is really thick. There's a ton of underbrush. And Soliana goes, ooh, look at that. And you look over, and it's like, yes, that's pretty. But this is what we're looking for. As you go over and you hold up and you look at it and you go, oh, and you have an idea more of what you're looking for. You just didn't roll very good, sorry. Liam, you find that there is a decent copse. No, copse is not the right thing. A patch. Copse is trees. You find a patch of various herbs that are probably pretty good to make healing kits.
Nice.
You probably would be able to make 2 healing kits from the herbs that you find here. And you do see off in the distance, is into the darker areas of the forest, you see a slant down into what looks like some sort of small cave or cavern, and you do see that there is a particular vine that is growing up out of this. And as you look at it, you realize that that vine is usually, at the base of those vines, you find some of the herbs that are specific for healing potions.
Okay.
Why are we waiting a minute, Jamie?
We're not.
Okay.
We're good now.
Picked. As you watch them go, there's quail around here. You're like, quail? And you're like,
the hell is a
you
quail?
guys are looking at these tiny tracks. You're like, what about these? And you look down, and there's this massive track. 3 toes in the front, 1 out the back, and it is big enough that you could probably lay down in it.
Ooh.
You guys are
And you're like, there's quail around here. And he's like standing in this track with his head just sticking up out of it going, ah.
Ooh. Looks magical to me.
Meat. We like meat. I don't eat meat.
Why do I have animal handling? I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Why do you?
Elephant.
Because elephant.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I don't think so.
I think you took one because of elephant.
Elefante.
Who knows?
On a level up or
At this point, I can't remember.
So, Liam, are you going to the little
Yes, I
cave-like
will.
thing under there?
Carefully watching where I'm going, yes. I will go and
Alone?
check.
No, it's Liam,
No.
Marks, and Solana.
Yeah, we're going down there to look. Yep.
So, as you get close,
Do I need
make
to
an
roll
investigation check.
Ah,
And you're like, alright, I think it's right. Maybe down this way. As you start towards, and you see that this is it looks like a somehow formed hole that goes down underneath the base of this tree here.
It's not bad. 21.
21. As you head forward, you see that this vine is growing up, and you see that this hole goes down towards the underside of this tree. As you step forward, you're like, herbs. Can be. As you look closer, as you step forward, you feel your foot step on something kind of squishy. You're like, why is that squish? But you didn't put your weight down on it. You started to, but you felt weird. And as you step back, you look down, and you are stepping on this strange surface. It looks almost like a mushroom, but it's part of the ground itself. It's not standing up like a mushroom would. And as you lift your foot up off of it, you see these 2 little eye stalks come out the side and look up at you. And then as you look down, they just pull back down. And you're like, I just stepped on something that's alive.
Guys, there's a thing here that's alive, and
Kill it!
I don't know what it is, and
Alexander doesn't like the sound of that. I don't know exactly what it is, but
I
it does
think
not sound good.
we should back up slowly. You know, not turn our backs to it, and just slowly back up.
Okay. As you
Just
back
in
up
case.
slowly. I'm getting to you 3 in a minute.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
But
Ready a crossbow.
as you're not there. As you guys
She
step
just yelled.
back slowly, you guys went like
We're still
100
on,
feet
yeah,
that way.
we're a
You're
different
looking in
direction.
direction.
what do you
Hunter,
guys
You,
think
you
when
guys
this
separated
track-
looking for different things.
So-
You're out within eyesight of each other, but you're not there next to each other.
Yeah.
You don't say.
So, Liam, as you step back and you're looking down, you're like,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna slowly back away.
You
To
back
where
away
that
10, 15 feet.
safe distance.
There is no safe distance.
You're in the forest. There is no safe distance.
Okay, and there's nothing's coming after us.
Nothing's happening.
Okay. And would I know what that is from Adventures in Nefarious Land?
History or nature check.
Jesus Christ. And neither one of them is good, so let's just,
Try.
let's try. What is it for? 17.
17?
That's pretty
No
good.
freaking clue.
Great.
As you look at this, you're like, I mean, it looked up at me, and and it was squishy. I didn't step hard on it, but it doesn't seem to have reacted at all.
Yeah.
It's some sort of squishy living thing.
You
It's a
know,
fork.
Little Mamas, I'm not exactly sure what that is. It hasn't attacked us. This is good. This is very good. I'm gonna say let's go join them, and then maybe we can come back and look for some more herbs. But I really don't want to get attacked by anything, especially if that's like something's baby, and we stepped on it, and then she goes, "Why'd you step on my baby?" And I didn't. Yeah, no. So let's go over there.
And this thing's funny. You're saying I don't want to get attacked by anything while walking over to us, standing around in a giant.
Yes,
footprint.
but if Mama comes, there's more things for her to choose than the three of us.
All right. Once they make it over to us,
Hey! Buffet!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit Psychic
So yeah, we're
Whispers.
just gonna boop. Hi, y'all.
So as you
on-
back away and go walking over to them, explaining to them what you saw.
Yeah.
Cassius
Relax.
goes, good, second whispers.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke you in the forehead. I'm gonna poke
I don't think that was necessary.
you in the forehead,
But
and I'll
okay.
poke him in the forehead.
Okay, so the three of them ready to
Yeah,
get
like
psychic
that.
whispers.
Psychic Whispers for 7 hours.
Jesus Christ.
And if I need to
These
talk
are
to
my
you,
hand
I'll
now.
talk to you in Thieves' Camp.
Fair.
Because we both know Thieves' Camp.
Does anybody else who know Draconic?
Me and him both also know Draconic.
So we can all three of us can talk to each other in
Yeah.
Draconic.
I know Deep Southern.
Deep
Deep
Southern.
Southern.
Deep Southern.
I know that.
I
one
know
too.
Deep Southern.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well,
not
Mama, I
very
know
Deep
that.
Southern.
Yeah, but y'all know Mountain Man?
Yeah, that's
I've heard
Unfortunately,
that.
Oh, man, birds.
I also know Irish.
I barely speak English.
I know menu.
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 Takeout menu.
I can speak primordial.
So, as you guys go over, and Pict is like standing in this, and it's a footprint that is probably almost 18 inches deep.
So, what the hell is that thing? Y'all found them off.
So yeah, all you guys see is like just from the tops of my shoulders to the top of my head.
Yeah.
Guys!
I think we were safer with the squishy thing. Let's go back to the squishy thing.
I'd like to.
No, I want to kill this thing.
Can we kill both? Start with the squishy one.
Are we sure the squishy one is easy to kill?
Oh, the squishy
Sounds
one's
squishy.
more dangerous.
I
than
think the squishy one is
dragon.
more
The
dangerous.
softer ones are usually the most difficult
The
ones
dangerous
because they
ones.
But it's
show
like
soft.
one of those jellyfish
But
things.
it ran away from you. In a
It
sense.
didn't run away. It just looked at me and then went down.
It got. He said quickly. It quickly.
It looked and then
And
went
then
down.
it hid. It quickly hid from you.
Jamie, this is a case of from Dark Souls. The big scary monster is gonna be a cakewalk, while the human-sized enemy is gonna whoop your ass.
Yeah.
Why not both? We start with the hard one. That makes the second one a lot easier. How
Because
about
we're
that?
already dead.
Even better.
I mean, we
fuck is
still
wrong
got to
with
follow this.
It's Jamie. What did you expect?
So I guess we'll.
Why don't you try talking to it instead of stepping on it?
Can I make a perception or
I'm sorry,
investigation
I
check
don't
to try and
speak
follow these
squishy.
tracks?
You don't know that.
Sure.
It might
May
speak bitch.
survival
Oh, then you should
or
go talk to it.
investigation to attempt to
I'm
discern more
squishy.
tracks.
I will go with investigation.
Go for it.
I'll go speak to it.
You better hope it don't speak sandwich.
I don't think it understands that either.
You never seen the fed?
18.
I tried.
18.
18.
So, as you look around,
kitchen, man.
I was speaking vacuous.
you come to a realization. This doesn't make sense. As you look around, a track this size, in the dense wooded area you're in, you're like, well, it's facing this way, and at this size, the step would have to. There's trees, and there's underbrush, and there's. And as you look around, you go, there's no previous track. There's no forward, there's no place to. And you realize that a track this large, there's nothing in this area
That could
that would
possibly.
indicate that anything this size could possibly pass through here.
It landed.
Unfortunately, looking up, you see that the canopy is far too dense. This track being here
Is an improbability.
is an improbability. It makes no sense.
Okay.
It's
Awesome.
massive.
It's deep.
It's clearly deep, so whatever it was is very heavy. But there's no anything around. It doesn't add up.
Can I check to see how long it's been there? How dry the dirt is?
You may roll. That would be a nature or a. No, I think it's just nature. I think it should be a nature check.
Guidance.
Nature nor
Get some
survival.
guns.
Survival is used for tracks, so yeah, nature or survival, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Guns.
What's this? Oh, you giving me advantage because of survival?
I can do either, I think.
Heck
Okay,
yeah.
can I do either?
Bottom. I'm doing survival.
I can do survival.
Okay, good. Cool. Cool beans. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, God. It's okay. I got another one. Okay. Let's mark that off before I get too far ahead of myself.
Dark in here. We're all gonna die.
18.
18? Good. Not good enough, but it's good. So, looking at this, there's something strange, even beyond the fact that this track doesn't make sense to be here. There is evidence that this track is very fresh. Too fresh. As you look, you're like, well, clearly by the markings here and here, this was made 3 minutes ago. We've been here longer than that. And as you look around, you're like, what is going on? Because it doesn't add up. And as you stand there watching, you see that, as you would expect the exposed dirt to dry, or if it was wet, you'd expect it to drip or something. You see it's not changing. And you stand there and you're looking and you're watching and you're like, you would swear that this footprint was made during the time you are here.
Okay. I'm gonna thunderclap.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back before he does that so I don't take damage.
Not close enough to give anybody damage, but I want to make a loud noise.
Okay. As everyone backs up, you just go, boom, and this thunderous clap, and you feel the sound waves hit, and the leaves on the ground get thrown into the air, and as the leaves fall into the air, you notice something very strange. It was a good call.
Thank you. Try.
The leaves get thrown up, and as they settle, you watch them all gravitate away from this track and land outside of it, not letting any of the leaves. It doesn't look like they hit or slid off, but as they fell, a mysterious force pushed them away as they fell naturally looking, but to the sides of the track. They do not fall into the track.
Okay.
They are actually all fell within a few inches outside the track itself.
I'm gonna start trying to hide the track. Like dig it, make it flat, make it not look like a track anymore. What'd it do?
Okay. How do you specifically try to do this?
I'll just take my sword in the ground, start flattening.
Inside the track?
Yeah.
You're trying to. So
Yeah.
you step down. You're in the track, and you're gonna mess with the track at the bottom.
Yeah.
Or like on the
Not
edge, like on the edge, trying to drag something in, so it looks
yeah.
like a little,
Yeah,
like
trying
a
to
little,
fill it in with itself.
Okay.
trying to look like a little low
So you
spot.
take your
instead.
sword, and you're like, all right, let's try this. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
How's this paralyzer one?
No.
Okay. I failed. It's a 10.
It's a 10. So you're like, all right, I'm gonna fill this in, and as you take your sword, you go, and you guys watch. He takes the sword, and he just goes, and in that moment, you guys watch him go, puts the sword way. He steps up out of the track, walks about 10 feet to the side, takes his sword out, and starts hitting the side of a tree. And as you guys watch this happening, Dumpster's just like, I'm going to fill this in. I'm going to fill this in. You guys are going to see. You guys are... Huh?
Let's go kill the squishy thing.
What the hell?
Can I try and... What check do I need to make to try and figure out what this could be, what this might be, what could have caused this?
I'm going to have to say that would be a nature check.
Nature check? Okay.
Or I would say you could possibly do an arcana check.
An arcana. Well, both of those are intelligence, so it doesn't matter either way at the moment.
Sorry.
It's okay. Both of them are at -1. So,
Which one are you going to roll though?
I am going to... I'm going to roll nature.
Okay.
Rolling it for nature.
Is the ground fairly soft?
Yep. You guys are leaving easy tracks.
I want to cast.
Dumpster specifically is leaving deep tracks because he's so heavy.
I want to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
A non-natural 1.
A modified 1.
A modified
So
1.
you rolled a 2 minus 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. You're like, I feel like, yes, this is nothing.
This is bullshit.
All right, Liam.
I want to cast Mage Hand and have it pick up a big handful of dirt and.
Okay. So the mage hand goes over, picks up a handful of dirt, and you want it to go over and dump it in the track.
Yep.
As it goes over to dump it in the track, the hand goes over, and as it starts to turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As you are controlling the hand.
Dispel magic.
14.
14. The hand starts to turn, and then the hand slides back and dumps it to the side of the track.
Yeah, that.
Okay, I cast detect magic.
Huh.
You cast detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I have it as a spell.
Oh, okay. As you
At
cast
will.
detect magic.
Oh yeah, it will.
I forgot you did that. I hate that so much. It's okay. So, you don't detect any magic items, but you do detect a field of abjuration around this track itself. You see what looks like some sort of magical aura or dome that goes within a couple inches of the track itself, and it seems to be over it, and it seems to be, like I said, abjuration of some sort.
I want to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up.
Now we could have some fun here.
Yes, I want to hide.
There's no hiding.
Please.
Because
Can I roll?
he goes, hey, there's an abjuration. She goes, not anymore. And you guys are like, no! In this exact moment, Soliana, I need you to roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, which is your wisdom modifier.
Can I still try and hide?
This is happening all of a sudden.
Zen.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Depends on what you roll.
You want to
Okay.
grab the
You're gonna go now.
balls?
Definitely use a luck point.
She rolled crap, huh?
Yeah, it was a 2. So now.
Almost got them.
So you use a luck point, and that lets you re-roll it.
Grab the
Reroll.
bowls so we can split these
Reroll.
up.
And hopefully roll something better. Oh my goodness.
Can't you use more than one luck point at a time?
I think.
I think you just.
Fairly certain you
I think
can.
you just keep.
I know you
spinning
have 3 luck points. I don't know if you can
I think
use
you
it
can
back
just
to
keep-
back to back.
I think you can. I don't know why.
I'm not
I
sure.
think it's just when you roll, so it would be
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah, if it's bad enough, you can try again. You have 3 luck points
Just
per
keep-
day.
just keep
so it's up to
going.
you.
You want a handful?
Sure.
You want some, Jeremy?
Yeah, you want to do that again. Yes, I do. Yeah, reroll it again.
Oh my god.
One more time! Just burn it all. You're going to succeed at this.
I don't know. Okay.
9.
just not
Do
happening.
you roll 2 3 times?
I rolled 2 and then a 5. So 2 like 3 times.
Here you
and then
go.
a 5. Yeah.
Okay, well, you
There's
have a
some
2
for you.
now.
Wow.
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah, that's
Can you
crazy.
sell
You're gonna want to add that to it.
And a silvery bar.
Uh,
No,
sil-
because that'll make her have to use the lowest.
Yeah, it would use the lower roll.
Okay, so 4 plus 2 plus 5. That's 11.
Oh no! Man down!
How do you get 4 plus 2 plus 5?
Floor plus 2 and then I have a 5.
She has
You
5
roll
on-
the 2 on the die.
Yeah, and then
That's
she rolls a
what that-
d6 because of her wheel.
Ah, okay. Because of the what?
Wheel, or whoa.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that entire thing existed.
Yeah.
I was like, how'd you get a third die involved in this?
It's up here.
Okay, so a total of 11?
Yes.
There's
Okay.
yours. Jamie, hold your bowl out.
Yeah, honey mustard too.
They're right here.
Oh, thank you. Congratulations, you died on your first hit.
Yep.
So sad.
So you're like,
Here's another one just in case.
okay.
Like,
Dispel! And nothing happens.
That's so sad.
that was very sad.
I mean, if you want to burn into a spell slot, you can certainly try. You burned all your luck points, but if you burn a spell slot, you can roll again.
So just do the spell magic again.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to cast it again, you get
Yes,
to
I
roll one more time.
I'll do it one more time.
Go to spells.
Now can I
and
hide now?
Now that you cast it.
As she goes, dispel! And nothing happens, you're like,
I'm still freaked out. So hood
So
up,
I'll do
Yeah,
one
do
more
it
time.
again.
back away.
hood
One
up,
more time.
hiding.
Okay.
Yep.
You got plenty
Advantage.
of spell slots left, so you're fine. Okay. Do it again! You have no more.
One more time!
You can technically do the woe again
Yeah.
if you roll that.
Okay. So 13.
13 plus 5. 18. That's much better.
29 stealth just for your reference.
29 self. Good to know. So, you're like, still can't get used to this whole fingers thing. Let's try that again. And you're like, dispel! Ha! And you see a pop. You see, and Marks, as she does this, you watch this dome of magic explode outward and disappear. And you feel this pop. And you're like, it did something. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it a spell that was cast?
Not technically. Even if it was, you don't see a caster to counterspell.
So,
Is that-
saving throws are these ones down here.
Okay. So
Plus 8, yeah.
16
you're
plus
fine.
8.
You're fine. 24.
24. Nice.
That's much better than
Failure.
their twos.
Okay. This is gonna get interesting. Not that it hasn't been already, but it's gonna get more interesting. So Cassius throws his hood up and like he does the homer into the hedge, just vanishes into the brush. As you're all standing around, Marks, you see this pop, and you see the magic go away. As that happens, Soliana, you're like, hey, that worked! And then you feel this intrusion in your mind. And you feel this sudden urge to run headlong into the first solid object as hard as you can. And just snap your neck. Just as hard as you can. And you're like, alright, I'm gonna... No, I'm not. What? But you feel this sudden urge within your mind that you just brush off. And in that moment, Cassius, as you slink back into the brush and you step behind this tree, you see rising up from the ground around your companions these strange mushroom-like creatures as they lift up, and then right behind you, you hear, do you think they saw us?
Do I recognize the voice?
No.
Oh shit. Who's us? Who are you?
Do you turn around?
I kind of like peek over my shoulder.
As you peek over your shoulder, you see this hulking mushroom man.
Holy.
As he's
fuck.
like leans, like he's like over top of you, and he's like, "Do you think he saw us?"
I
You like backed away carefully, but he was like watching you the whole
Yeah.
time. So your stealth roll was
I know.
irrelevant. But so he's just like, because you're like, I'm gonna hide behind beside this tree. It's not a tree.
Oh.
It's just, do you think he saw us? So you just get this. As this large stalk comes down and rests on your shoulder and says, "You're not going anywhere."
I teleport 30 feet to the side and run.
Fuck.
As soon as I land, I
Make it a
want to shoot
lie
him.
room.
So as this is happening, you just hear this pop. And you're like, but you guys see these mushroom people rising up, and there's one. You see, they're various different types. One's the red cap with the white speckles. You see the one comes up as just a solid brown with these really strange, like tendril-like arms, but they still have the like fingers on them, which is really strange because the fingers are like their own little tendrils that like can grasp on things. And in this moment, you look around and you guys are instantly surrounded by 20 of these strange mushroom people. And you hear, "Do you think you saw us?" And you hear Cassius answering, and then you hear, "Fuck!" And then you hear, "Stomp, stomp, stomp." But rising up right next to the footprint, this very strange looking creature. It is a mushroom that has mushrooms growing out of it. And it says, "You're disturbing things." And you see the mushrooms that are growing out of it turn and go, "You're disturbing things. You're disturbing things. Stop disturbing things." As the mushroom is speaking at you, and the other mushrooms that are growing out of it are yelling at you as well.
Sorry. I mean, we didn't know we were disturbing you, little mamas.
You identify as non-binary.
Kill him.
You hear in your head, "They're mushrooms. They reproduce by spores."
As you hear, "There have been more than 150 different sexes amongst us." Mushrooms have like ridiculous amount of genetical anomalies that make them have so many different
Genomes.
genomes. Yeah, so like there's not boys
They're
and girls.
weird.
There's like dozens and hundreds of them. Anyway, so
It is mushroom.
it's a fun non-binary joke in there because it truly applies.
Yeah.
Can we go now?
Have you come to disturb
We're looking for food, man.
the Barillic track?
Do I?
The Barillic track. The Barillic track. The
Spell it.
Barillic track.
They didn't know how to spell.
The Barillic.
They seem intelligent to me.
B-R-I-L.
I see. Sure.
What's
Track.
it for?
T-R-A-C.
T-R-I-C-K. The
Track.
footprint.
It is a track.
Oh,
Like an actual track.
The
Got it.
footprint.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The special
That was
footprint.
sus.
That makes no
Transition.
sense.
Well, we weren't coming to disturb it. We just couldn't figure out why it was there.
What's it for?
'Cause
What's it for? What's it for? They want to know what it's for. Should we tell them? Should we tell them? I think we should tell them.
So we don't disturb it.
As you guys are having this discussion, the group of them that came up are like moving forward and they're like getting closer to you guys. Cassius, you're running through the woods. What do you have? Are you running like away from all of us? Are you leaving your friends?
I'm trying to I'm trying to kite him around the table basically.
Okay. Well, this
I'm trying to see-
mushroom is like, and you see like these really weird like foot-like things. Think Treebeard, but not really Treebeard. As he's moving surprisingly fast. As he's just
Yeah.
And you see each time he steps, there's this puff of like weird smoke that comes up off of his feet.
Not fun.
And he's just like, "Stop running! I'm tired already.
Sorry, but not sorry. I'm
out much."
I'm I'm making sure I stay ahead of them with like full dash.
Okay. So are you like staying close-ish, or are you just getting the fuck out?
I'm staying kind of closest. I'm making sure I stay like within within the area of this track, so I'm like, if something happens, I can be there.
Okay, so as you guys are seeing it, and
I'm
they're
just like
getting
running in a
closer to
circle.
you guys look up and you see Cassius like pass behind the tree this way. But you see like circling, like, and then you see
I'm
this like
stupid.
hulking tree-sized thing like chasing behind him. Boom, boom. You guys like, what the?
I'm full Scooby-Doo corridoring this guy.
Alright.
Like I'm dipping around in another
I
tree
would
coming
make
back.
you make a check if you didn't have the ability to run really freaking fast, and there's really no need at this point.
Yeah.
So, we were actually looking for a dragon. I mean, you want full, little mamas and guys and all the little
Others.
The master should be returning soon.
The dragon?
Our master and lord, the green one, the belated wonder, should be returning. Be back soon.
Because it's almost his birthday.
What is a birthday?
It's the day his dad hatched.
It's the day they put on your gravestone. Before the other one.
I know not of this you speak. Don't know. Never knew.
The day you come into being. The first time you open your mouth and start flapping your gums.
No, we understand that. Understand.
And that's his birthday.
We know not of the master's birthday.
Do you have him a gift?
The master brings a gift upon its return.
Oh, he's bringing you a gift for his birthday.
We protect the track.
Oh, you protect the track for him for his birthday?
I don't understand.
They protected him in
How long
general.
has he been gone?
And you see, like, there's this moment, and you see, like, the eyes, like, unfocus, and you see the other mushrooms, like, turn, and then there's, like, this weird...
What language are speaking?
Mushroom?
Technically speaking, this would be primordial.
I do believe
I
I speak
speak that.
Damn it, I don't speak big that.
that. Okay.
The two of you really speak primordial?
Yeah.
I do.
So, in this ancient language of the fungus, the primordial creatures, you hear them... Okay. Just because, give me a perception check for the two of you who understand primordial.
Okay.
I understand it as well.
Oh, fuck off!
What
Give me a perception check. For those who understand primordial, see how much of this you can glean.
So, who's any of the nuggets, or are they all gone?
They're all gone now.
Damn.
I didn't know you wanted. I didn't know you wanted
Four
any. I'm
left
sorry.
here that
Yeah, she's got some.
I don't need to eat any more of these.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Like, seriously. Why'd you
Come
ask
on,
that?
Zach.
Because I'm not going to take your guys's.
I'm not going to eat them.
Nobody
Yeah.
told me that.
That's the point.
I'm literally not going to.
Mushroom.
And she's got some too. And she's not gonna eat.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but don't ask and then not do. That's rude.
Here we go.
Alright, perception checks.
Trying to be considerate.
14.
And so am I.
11.
14, 11, and...
16.
Ah, fuck you, Gabe.
No, 14.
And
I heard 40.
40.
Needed to beat a 15, and Gabe's the only one that did.
With my +2.
So, Mars,
Only rolled a 5.
as this is happening, you lean in just a little bit, and you're like...
+9.
And you hear...
Oh, wait.
There's a strange cacophony of talking as there's essentially 7 of these creatures all just and the different tones and intonation of the voice make it hard to hear, but you focus in and you hear
It was
in the primordial.
It actually was a 15. I just can't do math. I'm sorry.
That's too bad then. Shut up.
I just want to let them know.
Take his moment.
So, as you listen in, you hear them say, "Well, should we tell them? Does it matter if we tell them? I think we should tell them. We were never told not to tell them, but it's been so long. But does it matter? I don't know if it matters. We're supposed to protect this. Why are we supposed to protect this? I don't know. It's been so long. We just do. A gift will be if it's still here. Even after 100 years. After 100 years, yeah. Well, I think we should tell them. I don't know. It's so close. It's within. It's any time. Today, tomorrow. I don't know. We lost track. We lost track? No, we know. It's going to be. It's going to be. 100 years, 100 years, 100 years, 100 years. When the research is done, she will return. When the research is done, she will return. When the research is done, she will return. As they all... What was the question? What was the question? What was the question?
How long has the dragon been gone?
Dragon.
The great dragon, the master, yeah.
The master, the green one, has been gone for close to 100 years. 100 years, 100 years.
Ah.
As Cassius goes...
Yeah.
Is the master a boy or
That's why you
girl?
can't listen in. You're not there.
I did. I like turn. I like. I get
You're like, did
halfway.
you guys hear that?
I like flip. I flip a U-turn halfway and like cut back around them. On a,
Is
on a
the
skinny-
master a boy or a girl? Dragon.
Dragon. The green
I
one,
whisper in
master.
his head. Stop
We
using
don't
dragon.
want this word.
A master. Is the master a boy or girl?
Master. The master identifies as binary.
Alright. Well, what was the master doing? Was it like off seeing the world, seeing the sights, checking out some binary chicks and guys?
Make a persuasion check.
I think I should get advantage for that one.
for the finger guns.
For the finger guns.
Can I help with that one?
How?
that just looks more threatening.
Sure,
than
have that.
Yay!
T-Bird's just in the back.
Persuasion.
Just
Good God, what the? Okay.
Was it good?
No, it's a 4.
Fuck.
Persuasion.
I have that same dice.
I hope so. That's not the same dice. That one's prettier.
22.
Let me see. Oh, no.
22!
22.
It,
said
from over
4,
here,
I
it kind
hope.
of looks the same with the
Yours is pretty.
Okay, so you say that, and it's like, and Dumpster goes, and they're like, anyway,
Yeah, buddy.
You buddy.
studies,
Ah.
gone to study the Fae,
Oh, the
Gone to
Fae.
the realm of the Fae and the strange,
The fuck are those?
searching for hags, perhaps.
Fuck
That's
all that.
fascinating.
Fuck all that.
That is fat. The Fae is a fascinating area in hags. Oh. Hopefully he or she
She
didn't get caught up with any of those suckers. 'cause they're
binary choice
bad
of two,
assholes.
she.
Alright, well, we will leave you to get your groove on so you can be ready for it comes back.
Disturb the track.
Master.
You disturb the track. You disturb the
We
track.
deeply apologize for that.
Fix it.
Okay, how can we fix it?
Break it again.
We don't know.
We don't know either.
Oh no. Fuck my life.
Are we dead?
No.
That's good.
I just rolled a natural 20. Find. You must find.
Are we
Go within. Enter the lair, the hidden space.
Okay.
And retrieve the item.
Okay. Where?
Within the lair.
I
Okay, but
understand.
where's the lair?
Where's the lair so we can find the hidden item?
Beneath.
Where?
Activate the 3 obelisks. To gain access to the lair.
Have I run into any of these obelisks?
Where's the
Oh,
obelisk?
history check.
History check?
Yep.
Okay.
Or insight.
I will prefer to roll
Use
insight.
that roll for insight. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna have to modify the fuck out of that. That was gonna be another modified 1.
Oh.
A 16.
God, these things are giving me a headache. Okay.
New glasses.
No, just mushrooms.
Oh, the mushroom. You just took the glasses off. I'm like, oh, new glasses.
Sorry,
We do that.
sorry. Big one chasing him. Not sorry.
Alright.
Not sorry, just tired.
So, where are the obelisks? Because we need to kind of have a map so we can go find it so we can come fix it.
Ah, the gnomes, the gnomes, the gnomes. They guard them within Gardain. Gardain, Gardain.
Okay. So, the lair is inside the city of Gardain, where the gnomes are.
The obelisks. The
Obelisks are inside the
Activate
city.
the 3 and you may enter.
So, where's the lair if it's not inside?
Never been.
So, we gotta
Activate the
find 3 obelisks so we can enter the lair.
Did this,
Okay.
did the
Chief gnome. Ask the chief gnome.
Ask the chief now. Got it. Alright. Alright, so we got a very important task. We gotta go.
Ganin, chief gnome.
Ganin.
Ganin knows.
Ganin knows. I'll write it down on my hand.
Something
Ganin
picks at the back of your brain. Something you saw. Something
knows.
strange and odd behavior.
Sure. Ganin knows.
Can't.
Can't,
Okay.
yeah, not
I
finding it
know.
at the
Not
moment.
enough, but something
3.
about the city. Something you saw. pulls up and you can't
Activate
quite-
Okay.
motherfuckers.
It's technically it's 10.
To go into the lair.
So it's a D10.
Alright.
The item. Scale on a stick.
I'm sorry?
What?
You said get the item and there's something about something on a stick.
The item. Scale on a stick.
It's a scale on a stick.
Magical.
Okay.
Dragon
Protected.
scale.
We have a green dragon scale. You find a stick.
Okay. So, you chill. We're gonna go back to the Gnome City.
Protected. It must be safe.
We'll protect it with
And then
our lives.
Cassius, as you're kiting around, you look behind you, he's not there anymore. As you see this hulking, gigantic mushroom come stomping through, stepping over the top of you with ease. Protection. I will. As it comes over and it straddles the thing and then crouches down over it and goes, approach at your own peril.
Until we get the item with the stick and the thing, we're good. We'll just go.
The item.
We're going. Okay, let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. We got a treasure hunt. Let's go.
As you start to turn, you hear one last thing.
Apologize.
We are very, very, very sorry. We will go get the thing and we will come back and do the thing and make it all better.
No. Apologize to Spare. You stepped on her head.
Oh, I did not mean to. I am so sorry about that. Do I need to go apologize to her directly?
Would be polite.
Okay, I'll go apologize to her directly.
Just leave.
as you guys kind of, and Cassie's just,
Okay, Cassius at this point has just gotten a head start.
I'll go. I'm so sorry I stepped on your head. And then, let's get the hell out of here. Fuck you.
Watch where you're at.
Maybe don't be all over the ground.
Cassius is a track star.
Oh my god.
as you're walking away, you just hear, fuck you, watch where you step.
Thank you. What the fuck have we gotten ourselves into now?
You guys found the Myconid colony. I really didn't think you
Oh
would.
my god. I need to
Myconid,
go.
mushroom people.
I need to go back to the tower, and I need to just stay there for like 6 to 8 weeks while my mind tries to come back.
I just wanted to fight a T-Rex.
God almighty.
That's all I wanted.
Sorry. Oh, this track is way bigger than T-Rex.
I know, but still, I wanted to fight something.
Like, hugely bigger.
So, dragons in the Fey realm.
Yeah, that sounds fucked up.
Yeah.
You just see Cash just like jogging in place at the edge of the woodline when you catch up with him.
Come on!
Because his adrenaline is rushing.
Do you think he saw us?
Jesus! Yeah.
So,
Dragons are bad enough on their own, and the Feywild is wild enough on its own.
yeah. And I
Mixing
don't
those two together.
think that they
It's
know
not a good combo.
that the city is not.
A gnome city anymore?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Don't think they know that.
They don't even know what day it is.
Yeah, no.
I knew it was 100 years since they last saw the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Probably very close
Thought
to
it
it.
was about.
It's,
They're unsure of the exact day, but
Yeah.
very soon.
they know it's soon, aka most likely tomorrow.
Well, these things don't know, but you guys have other information that
Yeah.
suggests.
Yeah.
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 So,
yeah.
I think those things are novelist. Not that.
I mean, it would
I
make sense as a
don't
metagame
know,
level.
but we are gonna have to, I guess.
Look around the town.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be very, very nosy.
Yeah, we can go.
As we get back towards like the top cliffside level of the town.
Should we try scaling it again?
No, hell no. I want to try and keep a lookout for what was the king's name? Mike something. Minikin?
Menica.
Minica.
Yeah.
I want to like just see if I can look for, see if I can just see him
As you
anywhere
look
around.
down into town, you hear it. You think he's sauce? As
Just
you
goes
guys,
flying off the side.
as you guys are coming back, it's just afternoon. You're getting close to 1 o'clock as you get back to the city. As you're going down through, as you get above from your bird's eye view, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you guys.
Okay.
You can do it. Find
Awesome.
it. Gun.
One on the guns.
You have 2.5 hours left on your psychic
Yep.
bullshit.
Psychic bullshit.
Yeah.
Perception. 27.
27.
Still
Yeah.
nice.
Nice. With your 28, you got a couple glimpses of him.
Yeah. But he also knew I was looking at him.
True.
From up here, I mean...
Very inconspicuous as you go on the top of a cliff overlooking.
Well, I'm just... As
I know.
we walk, I'm just kind of like...
So,
taking in the view.
with a 27, it's a really good roll.
If I don't see him, I can make it bigger.
It's a really good roll. So as you are looking down from on high, you do see... Alright, but I can't deny the roll. As you're looking down from on high, you see the trap door on top of the house pop open. And stepping out, you see the individual that you saw previously. As he's unaware of your presence, he steps out and you hear him speak. Now the time has come. The preparations almost complete. We will offer an offering of flesh, an offering of monetary gold and jewels, and we will seek the favor of the Green One. On the dawn we gather, we will offer and hope that it is good enough for a favor to be given. We hope for more than just myself and the brothers to gain the boons of this wondrous creature. We will ask that more than just the as he gestures to himself, and you hear all the kobolds. The swolebolts are in the back like, we already got it, man. But in this, you specifically recognize that he has said that he is large because of a boon from this creature.
Yeah.
And that the swolebolts got to be big because of a boon from this creature. And that the cat is not the cub of him, but was an alley cat, just a standard house cat that got itself enhanced. And he says, now, gather the remaining pieces, and we shall ascend to greatness. And as you're just like walking along the side, like you're stepped back from the side enough where you're kind of gathered, like the edge of the cliff is making it so you're hard to see, but you're listening intently.
Yeah.
And as he says that, he turns and walks back and goes back inside.
Okay.
And the trap door closes. It's a good roll.
Yeah, thank you.
Very good roll. And since you knew what you were looking for, you got a really good roll before,
Yeah.
and he was trying to be very stealthy,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it was very, but this time, yeah, that was good stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'll let everybody know what's happening.
Okay,
So everybody knows that we're getting sacrificed. That's the only reason why we were...
What?
Send an offering of flesh.
Thank God I don't have that.
A flesh and monetary...
That's
gold.
how you took that?
Yeah.
That's how it sounded. I can work with that.
What else would be the offering of flesh?
Themselves?
Why would you offer your own flesh and then ask for a boon?
Get bigger. Anyway, so hey, maybe you're right. Maybe you're not. Let's find out.
So I guess we just gotta be prepared.
It was a good roll. It was a very good roll.
For a 17 on the die plus all my shit, it better have been.
All your bullshit.
I didn't even.
Anyway.
I did not add a sound. You thought of that.
Maybe you should.
All
right,
I
you
should have.
should.
That's why I said I can make it bigger.
But the roll's already over.
Yeah.
That's,
Well,
that's why I didn't say anything.
well, Sonic Dice says that if it doesn't, I think it says if the roll is going to fail, you can add it to.
Well, this isn't one that
Yeah.
has a failure or passing.
Yeah, it
It's
was just
a question of
seeing
how much
stuff.
you hear.
Yeah.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
I guess prepare ourselves and the elephant and all for.
Prepare for combat.
Yeah. I guess so.
It's a bunch of kobolds.
So many kobolds. God.
Yeah.
So-
We
especially-
have to
and the-
fight. We're gonna be fucked.
And the swobolds and the king. And Trunk. I want to fight Trunk.
Trunk won't fight us. He's
Yeah,
my
he's
friend.
already said he will kill you last.
Last.
Yeah, but he's my friend.
Yeah, you means you go last. The rest
Yeah.
of us are still going.
It's like Cthulhu. You serve him and he eats you last.
Yeah.
When I say I kill you last, I lied. All right, so guys, you're walking along the top edge of this. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, we gotta go back.
Yeah.
Our shit's there. I'm
How
not
much,
leaving.
how much is it worth to you?
A lot. The elephant.
But no, at this point,
That's my buddy
to
too.
be completely fair, you did hear the speech. Yeah,
Yeah.
You've been welcomed in. Your stuff is here. You're free to do what you want.
Yeah. I just know that if I let this elephant die, the other elephant's gonna whoop my ass. Metaphorically and physically. So.
What's the plan, guys?
Honestly, I enjoyed it.
It was fun. I
I
liked
thought it was very.
I really did not expect you guys to go out that way, but
Yeah.
there's a reason why no one goes that way. There's a reason why all the brambles are there.
Yeah.
The friggin' Myconin colony.
It was very alien toys from Toy Story.
The claw. The claw.
I guess we'll
Keep going.
keep heading down for now. Head back to get all of our stuff.
So you guys make your way down and around. You find your way back to the front of the city. As you guys are coming towards the front, you hear the hey guys, yeah, oh, never mind, it's just them back. Ah yeah, it's just them back, them back. No, stop doing that, Michael. It gets addictive. the gates are open for you. You're allowed back inside. And Swobo's like, ha! Didn't get anything.
No, not today. We got, there was nothing out there. There was just nothing.
Every day is a question as to whether or not you're going to find anything worthy of hunting.
Yeah. It was strange.
Yeah.
If it'll make you feel better, we can give you a couple rounds. Couple rounds, yes.
I don't think I'll take you up on that one.
I don't want to die, thanks.
Ha!
I mean, I don't think you could find me to hit me anyways, but I mean...
Oh, you think? You think so, huh?
Vicky.
They couldn't find us last night.
Now that's just rubbing salt in the wound.
I'm sorry, but you have. I mean, you can't ask me to throw words and.
What he said? What? Picked?
No, he's.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't make me thump you.
No, he's telling me a funny story from what he saw in the woods.
No, he's lying.
I'm confused.
I'm gonna roll a persuasion check.
I'm gonna tell a bent truth, saying, I'm saying that no matter how much you can hide, eventually you guys can find them.
Yeah.
Can I try and roll it?
Sure. Roll a persuasion check.
uh, 29.
29. Yeah. No. Given enough time, anything is possible, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think you'll ever be able to fly. But I mean, who am I?
Who are you?
And he points up the tower at the winged kobold and he says, "He can now."
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
But you don't.
What do you think I want for my boon at the birthday party? I want to be this big and fly.
That would be a terrifying sight to see.
See? But do you acknowledge it's possible?
No.
Do you think it's a thing that we could possibly do?
I don't know. I've never seen magic do that before, to be honest with you. I've never seen it happen, but I could be.
It's worth asking for, okay?
Hey,
don't trample on my dreams!
Hey, I was turned into a mouse like 2 weeks ago. Magic's weird.
Hey, I was a mouse.
We really need to make sure we get this offering right.
Hags, man.
Who?
Hags.
Huh?
They're these magical weird creatures that are like kind of fayish, that they make magic wrong. So you like say
like Picked when he was learning.
No, not like Picked when he was learning. Like they take a spell.
Fuck you, Picked. He just walks away.
I walk beside him because I'm gonna explain this to him.
As he's walking beside him, he's just like,
"Oh, you asked me to explain this to you. I'm gonna tell you."
I really don't care. I really don't. As you go walking, he goes up on the wall. You're following him?
No, once he gets to the wall, I'll stop because I'm not gonna try and push my way up there.
No, the stairs are right there.
Oh no, but I ain't gonna push my luck on this one.
Okay.
With the guards.
Okay. So he up on the wall and he's falling behind. He goes, "Oh, thank God."
I'm gonna keep an eye out for him when he comes back down though.
He watches. He's like, he just goes walking away. And as he's watching you, as he walks along the wall, you watch him off to the side around, but he's watching you. It's weird.
Does it seem kind of like the same effect as what was protecting the footprint? The track?
You would make an insight check. Or no, just go inside.
Insight.
Come on.
$24.
You, having watched the leaves that fell, they looked like it fell naturally, but they all happened to go out around the track. And you're watching these guys walk, and they all go around that spot. It's distinctly familiar.
Okay. Awesome. So something's there.
Did we notice if any of the guards did it on this way? This end?
So it was 3 obelisks, right? And how many separations do they make along the way? Did I notice?
the one.
Just the one?
Just the one on that side.
Okay. So there's something there.
Mm-hmm. And it was this one.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to take some time now that we're back, and just kind of wander around the city. Because we've been here once before, but we were here in the dead of night, and then we didn't really come back into the city when we came back. So I just want to just walk around.
Yeah, I'll
Just
walk
like-
around with it.
Not trying to like. I don't want to be overtly doing anything. I just want to be looking around.
But you are
I am
covertly.
covertly looking for things that would possibly be the obelisks.
Okay. So, go ahead and make a investigation check.
Okay.
And I'm going around with you, so guns.
Okay, so 2 of you make investigation checks. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Do you have investigation?
Not tagged,
Okay.
no.
Okay, that's fine.
What are we doing, dude?
Hey, there's a 4 on the guns.
We're gonna steal candy from children? Children from parents?
Kill things. I don't know.
We're gonna investigate the tower.
I want to shoot the tower down.
Well,
Again.
it wouldn't be a good idea right now. Maybe when we start to leave.
Pigs, once the dragon gets here, Pigs will be in position to just.
Yeah.
21 investigation.
21, good. So, as you guys find yourselves walking around, and you're looking around, and you're watching, you're looking, over the course of the next hour, as you walk around, you see that there are people following you, of course.
Yeah.
And you're being watched.
Yeah.
It's
Understandable.
But you notice that as you're being followed, you just make your normal rounds. And you're looking for something that might be considered an obelisk.
Or places that they avoid. Like, where they seemingly naturally avoid.
I know what you're going for.
Yep.
As you're going along, there's nothing that catches your attention that looks like an obelisk. But in the time when you're moving around, you do notice that the people following you, because you're watching all of this, in another area, as they follow you, you watch them go around something that isn't there.
Okay.
And it is over in this area.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like where the building is almost.
I'm trying to remember where they are. But yes, there is. Over in this area, you do notice that as these things are following you, they're like following you, and they're like, they go up against a wall, but they like go around something and then up against the wall, and you're like, did they just? Oh.
Okay.
And based on that, you don't see anything there. But the fact that they went around something and then got up against the wall, they couldn't get up against the wall right there.
Yeah. Do I notice anything funky around where the thing is over there in the
as you go over there, you do notice that this strange creature, this lizard-like creature, but it has 8 legs, 4 on each side, has this really messed up looking face, and you can see that there is a statue of a creature that's like
a basilisk
in front of it, and you recognize this as a basilisk.
Yeah. No, Alexander does, but.
And it is standing out, looks to be some sort of arcane circle.
Okay.
That as you can see where the kobolds have penned it in and are keeping it within this area. But it seems to be that no matter where it moves, at least part of its body will always be touching this strange pentagram.
Okay.
That is seemingly carved into a stone plate that has been surrounded by fences and keeps this in.
I'll make sure to let Liam know too that just to make sure you don't make any kind of eye contact with it.
No. I'm good.
Yeah. So I've possibly found 2 places where obelisks could be.
At least to where they don't
Where they
avoid like the footprint.
but but they do it naturally.
Yeah.
Like we saw the footprint and we walked in. I mean, dumpster and Pict were standing in it.
Yeah.
But they just avoided entirely. I guess having looked at the pen, I just want to make my way back to this area, kind of just like I made a big just kind of lap of the city, looking at like all the buildings that they've fixed and are building and stuff like that.
Okay.
Just want to look in this area over here too.
Okay. So make another investigation check.
Okay.
Crunch.
Oh. This one's not going to be that good. Nope. 5, 6. Oh, this is only an 11.
11.
Yeah.
As you wander around, you do notice that they're following you again, but you don't really come up with anything more specific at this point.
All right.
What are the rest of you guys doing as they're wandering around for an hour plus? Are you just wandering around with them, or you want to do anything specific? Because it was just Cassius and Liam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those two are.
I'm trying to think. I know it's usually a very hard thing to do.
I'd like to, I guess, spend some time studying these people's sign language thing.
Okay. How long does it take you?
Takes a while.
Should be under features and traits.
No, it's in the background. You must observe humanoids interacting with one another for at least one day.
Yeah, so you can certainly try.
Yeah. We'll spend some time.
Okay. So you just kind of kick back and watch.
Mm-hmm.
And you have quite the opportune time, because as Liam and Cassius are walking around, the winged kobold up there is like... Because as they keep moving this way and that way, signing off to somebody what all you are doing, it seems that this guy is the one that is tracking you and giving instructions to the ones who are following you. But you are very much watching this, and you're starting to get a kind of the gist of it, but not enough to work with it yet.
If Pict doesn't have anything he wants to do, I want to...
Well, we have
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Soliana and Marks as well.
Yeah.
Soliana?
Tiliana.
Yeah, that's it.
You had it right.
I did?
Yeah.
I just would never
It's a
trust
miracle.
myself to get it right.
I'm just curious if Pict does the same thing the other kobolds did in this area over here. Good. Yeah.
Do you want to lead him over?
Yeah, I want to see if, in the guise of asking Pict what he knows about how fast they were able to rebuild the windmill, guide him to where I saw the kobolds go around the spot on the building and see if he does the exact same thing.
Okay. So, Pict, you going?
And then immediately tell him what's going on.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Well, that was
Leads you over there, and he's like, hey, lean on that wall. Okay, you go over and you lean on the wall.
Does he lean in the spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just leans right over. He's like,
Do you know why everybody else moves around this spot?
they do?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know that. They kicked me out a very long time ago.
Well, I know, but you were here for a little bit, weren't you?
Do you think I have
Okay,
that brain?
make a history check.
I mean, you're kind of book smart. So I mean,
Not smart.
You never noticed.
There's no such thing as the past, only the present.
What about that? What about the spot on the wall?
Why spot on my wall?
The spot on the I'll lead him away from this area, and kind of make our way back, kind of around towards where Trunk is. As we get to like right here, I'll kind of like gesturing at the wall, like talking about how impressive it is. I'll point at the section where I noticed they they all naturally move around.
Mhm.
I'll point it in and say, what about the fact that nobody will walk through the center of that wall space?
Through the center of that wall space.
And we'll, like, as we're walking, we'll just kind of watch and wait to see somebody, see
And
the pair come
as you
through.
pointed it out, Picked, you watch them just part and go around it. And you're like, how did I never see that before?
So I'm guessing you don't know anything about that either.
His history check says no.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue.
Well, you're helpless.
Maybe you should
To
make
me.
friends with somebody and ask them.
I doubt that's going to
You're wearing green. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, what?
happen.
Can I turn into a mushroom and see if I can see it as a mushroom?
Technically, no. Well, do you?
She's
Do
seen
you
her mic in
have-
Are
there.
they beasts?
Do you have? They're not beasts. They're technically humanoids. But do you have polymorph?
Yeah. I think so.
For sure.
I think so.
It'd be at the very bottom of your spells list.
Is a 4th level.
Yeah.
You have polymorph?
I do.
I'll allow it. Burn a polymorph spell.
Okay.
So click off one of your polymorphs. Technically, polymorph says it turns you into a beast as well, but given the circumstances that you don't know these as they're beast-like to you, and the dice said okay, I'll allow it.
Okay.
So you watch her just, boop, and she just touches herself on the head, and you watch her just.
This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. Why am I talking like this?
And so you turn into mushroom, and what do you want to do?
I just want to see if I can see what the mushroom people see, the invisible things.
Okay, so you don't see anything, but as you transform, you feel something. You feel like this strange sensation of like bugs crawling on your skin, and you feel like they're crawling around, and then as you look over there, they crawl faster. You look over here, they crawl slower, and you're like, what? Why do I feel like? And you look, and you're like, as you point, they're like, it feels like they're running down and like to the tip of your finger. You're like, there, and there. And as you use yourself as a mushroom dowsing rod, essentially, you feel there are 3 locations: one within the wall, one within the house over here, and a 3rd one within the house over here. And you feel this strange movement essence. It's like it's kind of creepy. Like you're like, ugh, this feels really weird. But at that point, you can pinpoint that there are 3 spaces specific.
Okay.
Do you relay this information to other people?
Yeah.
So
That is very good to know.
Over here, over there, and over there. I don't like this form. It feels weird. I don't like talking like this.
Okay. Very interesting.
So that
Which
would
house
be-
specifically? You pointed at all the houses.
now you're making me try to remember specifics.
Is it no? No.
I'm guessing it's that.
Yes.
That one.
That one. It should be this one. Oh.
That one.
Oh.
Oh Jesus! I forgot I left it out in the open. Yeah,
Oh.
that one and the wall.
The one that I saw a couple times. I'm like, what is
I
that?
forgot, and I can't see from this angle.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't
That
even,
one.
I didn't even, it's from right here. I can't even see it because the house, it's right here.
Yes.
So
So
it's-
I couldn't see it through the TM stream. So
Yeah.
yes, those.
So can I go touch them?
Which one?
Uh.
And are you maintaining your mushroom form? walk from over there to over here,
Do the
across the
Myconids
entirety
have-
of the city.
Do Myconids have the ability to travel underground?
I don't think so. Typically, no.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
I was just curious.
It shouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take all the time to look it up, but they
Yeah.
are a playable race, and
Yeah.
playable races would not have a burrow speed, so
Okay.
should not. So you get about 3 steps, and you hear, "Mushroom Man! Mushroom Man! Kill it!" As arrows begin to rain down around you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, can you please pull a card for me?
Oh no!
Oh, where from?
From
The tower.
I'm not close enough. I don't even know where the hell I am.
You would be over. You're walking down. Can you please pull a card?
Did
that
you
may-
come with me with picks?
May not decide your fate.
Yeah, I was sticking with you.
It'd be the one with
It
the
is
arrow.
piercing damage,
It'd be that one.
and now I have to look this up exactly. If my computer will behave. Why does it keep doing that?
Wow,
That's incredibly irritating.
that's kind of stupid.
What's it say?
The attack pins your arm to a wall, another target, or your own body. Make a DC 12 strength check to free your arm. Take in 1d4 damage with each failed attempt.
Okay, that sounds like a less than troublesome card, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make your strength save. Strength check. What does it say?
Strength
Oh.
check. That's what. Yeah. So grab your d20, and then you just use your strength modifier, which is a +2.
14 plus 2, so
You passed.
16.
Alright, you have unpinned yourself. You're fine. No damage.
Oh, no, it still takes normal damage.
Yep.
The other one was a natural 1 to hit, so this is 11 points of piercing damage as an arrow pierces into you, and you're like, "Ow! Ow! I need you to make a concentration check, so a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain your Myconid form.
So roll the d20 again, and then use your constitution.
And you need a 10 or higher.
So 6 plus 4, so 10.
So exactly 10. So you maintain concentration. If you lose concentration, the spell drops and you return to your normal form.
Okay.
So in this moment, 2 arrows come flying. One pins her arm to her torso, and she just pulls it out as it goes through this strange spongy flesh of this mushroom person. Pulls the arrow out and drops it. And does anybody want to do
I was
anything?
gonna say, where would she be at?
That's what I was
She
thinking.
would be. She got about 3 steps from the cart. So
From the
about
So
yeah, about there.
way back, yeah.
Okay, well I was on the steps, so
Yes.
I'm right there.
Do you guys want
Where's
to
my mini?
react to this? She could drop the spell and be back to normal. They seem to be hostile towards mushroom people.
I'm just gonna say that's one of ours.
I would probably say I'm not gonna do anything. I'm over here with
Yeah,
Liam
I'm
and
over there too.
Liam and Picked, but I mean, so I have no real say in it.
So I was next to
We
the
don't even know if we're
steps
doing it
watching.
yet.
Okay, so you scream out, "That's one of ours."
Yep.
Okay, make a persuasion check with disadvantage
Okay.
because they don't like mushroom people.
That's crazy. 10. Should I go higher? You know what? I'm gonna go higher. 12. Just in case.
Are you done?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Are you finished, son?
Always finished.
I wanna make sure it doesn't.
Okay, so in this moment, you see that there are now like 10 bows and arrows all trained. You see that there are bows and arrows sticking out of each of the slots in the tower, all trained on this Myconid, and they'll go, "What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?"
Alright. That one's with us.
You got a mushroom man with you?
It's a girl, I think.
They're non-binary. And
Not the mushroom.
You hear the fucking air quotes in their voice,
Not.
and they're like, "And it has to die lie! It's an abomination!
It's an illusion.
It's a what?
Illusion.
Dispel! Go away!
No.
Just dispel the spell.
Okay, well, as 10 more arrows fly
Oh,
at you.
Jesus.
I think it's. I mean, she would have the opportunity to dispel if she heard.
It's
Yeah.
a free action to drop, but
Oh, it's gonna drop.
you might die.
Oh, wow.
How many hit points does a Myconid have?
Mike an adult has 22 hit points.
That's
But
You've already taken 11, so actually I
that's
forgot about
a miss, a miss, a miss, a miss, a miss, a miss. 10 shots, 3 hit.
wow.
Wow is right. Holy crap.
That sounds like.
I need to get better.
That sounds awful.
More hit points. Sweet. See, you're not going to
So that's
go back and kick somebody.
3 plus their modifiers. I just rolled
That's
3.
assuming they're
I just
all-
rolled 3 ones for the damage.
So that assumes they're all
So
adults and
that
not sovereigns.
is. Yeah, she's done. Their modifiers are plus 4, so that's 5, 10, 15 points of damage for the 3 that hit.
So that brings you out of mushroom form.
So as 3 more arrows strike into you, you're like, ow, ow! And then you suddenly turn back to yourself as you take 3 points of damage. 3 points?
4.
4 points of damage to your actual real
There
body.
you go.
As these arrows just and they all land around your feet and you're like, ah, ow, ow! And then the third one hits you as you morph back to your normal form, as there's like this gash across your arm and one of the arrows just came across your arm and you're just like, and you're back to your normal self. The polymorph has been destroyed.
Are y'all gonna pay for that?
Hey, look!
Yeah, that was
She's one of theirs!
that was very rude of y'all.
But no, very rude is bringing one of those into our place.
It's not one of those. It's one of us.
It was one of those a second ago. Do it again, we won't be so nice.
That wasn't nice. You owe us money.
Fuck off.
No. We were invited here, and you attacked us.
We attacked the sworn enemy of our god.
What?
Well, not necessarily a god, I guess, but the master doesn't like him. We attack him.
Let's not say anything about what we know.
I was about to say everything about what we know.
Let's not say anything about what we know. I can knowing Dumpster. I like very.
Your psychic whispers up with him.
No, he's not.
No, I
It's not with you?
He
No.
doesn't like me.
Me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
no, because I can speak. Because I can talk
That's
to
right.
him in a different
Okay.
language.
Yeah, like, but yeah, the kobold's in the tower, and the winged kobold, his wings are just fucking. So many signals, it's crazy. It's moving so fast.
You speak Dwarven, don't you?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. So in Dwarvish, I'm like, not yelling at Dumpster, but
I do not.
Oh, you don't?
But Draconic and Thieves' Cant was our...
Yeah, Draconic and Thieves' Cant are the two. So in basically, Thieves' Cant was like, Dumpster, shut the fuck up! Don't say nothing!
Also no Elvish.
Elvish. Oh, Elvish too. So in some language...
The obvious
I was
one.
gonna say, what languages do you got?
What,
The
do you
elf?
want to know? Do you want to know?
The elf might know Elvish.
Do you want to know? I've got
Yeah.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Primordial, Thieves' Cant, Undercommon.
Oh, fuck off. How do
Pretty
you...
good. That's pretty
Linguist and Ranger.
Anyway.
good. Yeah, I got Common,
Ranger gave me,
Draconic,
Ranger
Elvish,
gave me
Giant, Gnomish,
Celestial, or let me
Infernal,
choose Celestial and
Luxon,
Primordial.
Ogre, and Thieves' Cant.
You chose Luxodon?
Hell yeah.
You speak elephant people.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
If I'd known that, I'd given you advantage on all of your elephant checks.
Anyways,
Alright, anyway.
I'm screaming at Dumpster to shut the fuck up and don't say nothing about what we know.
Don't tell him about this and this and that and this.
No, I literally say,
Oh.
shut the fuck up and don't say anything about what we know
In Thieves' Camp.
in Thieves' Camp.
Okay. You sure?
I know there's rogues around here, but I mean, what are they, I'm not saying what we know,
They're not that good.
and they're obviously dumb as a bag of rocks.
Fair assessment. Anyway, so, as
We
they
speak
all
a
go,
different dialect of Thieves' Camp.
you do it again, and you're not invited to the...
I don't think you have that power.
We're gonna get yelled at. We're gonna get yelled at. You don't get yelled at either.
You're yelling at me
I'm hurrying my way.
Shit's right.
I'm hurrying my way back with
As you
big.
just,
I'm
Yeah,
like
behind him.
speed walking.
and you're like, you're like that super, that urgent speed walker. You're like, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm like
let them know.
I'm like shoving dumpster back. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
She birthday went mushroomly and we started wandering through town. They didn't like it.
Birthday went mushroomly.
Bird
Mushroom.
bang.
Bird.
I see it said birthday went mushroomly. I was like, what?
Yeah, as I'm pushing dumpster back, I hook
Did
an
you hear
arm.
birthday went mushroomly? Okay, I was like,
I heard birthday, but he was pointing at her, so I'm assuming he said birthday. As I'm like pushing dumpster back with one hand, I've like gently hooked my arm on the crook of her elbow, and I'm like gently guiding her back while I'm shoving dumpster violent, like furious, like dumpster.
Which way?
Come on,
Where are we going?
Dumpster, for God's sake.
Back to the car.
Just shut up.
why do you know what those things are?
Take a page
you
from
met one before?
Charlesburg.
No.
They're everywhere.
no,
Wank.
he's stupid. I've read books.
They've all
What about
read
her?
this.
What about you?
She's a bird. What do you expect? She sees things from the sky.
She's not a bird. She's like pointier.
She turned into a bird when we first got here. Flew around for like 4
Yeah.
hours.
She fucking what?
Were you not watching? You're not doing your
Oh
job.
my God! Are you people just keeping your eyes closed all day?
Y'all
Or
could
it
be
was
getting attacked
time
right
bombing.
now.
This is confusing. Don't do it again.
Do it again.
You can't stop it. It's your nature.
You mean this? Ha!
All right,
Honestly.
Come
let's
down and say to
all
my face.
let's all go back to the car where we can talk about what we shouldn't do when we're in a new place.
You mean talk about like taking over the town and killing all of them?
We're not doing that. Why would you say that? Why are you drawing their ire on us? Smack
we
dumpster
already
silly.
have all of their
Na, na,
attention.
na, 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 na. He's gonna start a fight.
We're gonna take that wall.
No, we're not.
They're gonna build.
We come. I gather like I
They're gonna make
I mother hen everybody back to the car.
You ain't got a mother hen me. I'm trying to scoot you.
I know. I'm
So as you scoot everyone back to the car.
Hey, Ferd.
who here.
Almighty.
And I say in Elvish. Who here speaks Elvish?
What the fuck? Talk
I'm
where
sorry.
somebody can.
You can hear.
Okay, psychics. Yeah, okay.
She can.
Yeah.
And I hit
Everyone but him.
But I hit him with psychic whispers.
There you go.
Wow.
So
Wow. You should.
I hit him with like whispers. Bang!
actually, yeah, so we stop it for a little bit longer. Okay. And I speak in Elvish so that you can understand me, and only you can understand, not the rest of everybody else. What did you see while you were a myconid? Or a mushroom person? Or what did you feel? What happened?
I felt the presence of.
Wow, Gabriel.
Wow. You like held it right up to his ear too.
Turn the volume
So
all
you
the way
felt the
down.
presence of the things?
Yes.
Let's go back
and-
So I know one is up here on the tower, and I know one's somewhere over here near this building.
Yes, and then there's
And
one.
Back in the corner?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And having seen that one earlier, but you dismissed it because
Why would they leave it out in the open?
exactly. You're like, oh, that makes sense. Now I know what we're looking for.
Okay. Now the question is,
DM's an idiot.
how do we get to the one in the wall?
We wait till they go to sleep
Why is it quiet now?
and we do a heist.
We cause a
Actually-
commotion.
I
Elsewhere.
turned to look at Pict.
We get,
And-
the guy who did the thing. Get the music going. We get him in we get him on a wire.
I speak to Pict in
Hang
his
it
mind,
out, It'll be
and
fun.
I ask, do you know how to get inside of the wall?
No.
Okay,
Yes,
great.
you open the door. You open the fucking door and you walk in.
I didn't know if there was an actual door to the inside area.
Yes.
Okay,
I didn't know.
the
I
the
know,
one
that's why
that
you
has
said-
the
you're like,
entrance
no, I was like, yes, you
sign.
can.
great. So we can get to all of them. No, but yes, actually. So we can get to all of them.
Should we all touch him at the same time?
Well, obviously,
What are we touching?
The obelisk.
Oh, okay.
the obelisk.
With him, you
With
never
our
know.
pins.
Honestly, you're right, but we are doing the obelisk
I
thing.
don't know what's
Okay.
going on with the volume.
Giant.
Also worried about being sacrificed in the morning.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that one. Too.
Also worried about all of the kobolds being massive kobolds, because that's going to be tough.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary.
Also
Maybe we
worried,
should do this tonight.
Also worried about a dragon that spent time in the Fey realm around hags.
Yeah, that could be bad.
So we need to,
big worry that.
So we need to kill them all, and then deal with the dragon tomorrow after a long rest.
What we really need is a meteor swarm. Right here.
Right now.
Should we start praying? Somebody find some god to start praying.
Well, I already got one, Sorrow.
We can. Well,
I don't think at this moment in time Sorrow can call down.
Somebody will cash our check.
location.
We just gotta figure out which one.
So what are we gonna do? Cause I'm saying at some point tonight we can make our way to the different obelisks, and I guess touch them. That's all the mushroom guy said was touch them. But
activate them.
Yeah. Well, he said activate or touch?
Activate.
Well, great. How do we activate? We should ask.
Well, there's one in plain sight.
Well, actually, they said talk to the head
the
gnome,
yeah.
but the gnomes are dead.
Yeah.
Why is my volume acting so stupid?
I don't know. So we have no help.
Nope. We gotta figure shit out on our own.
You want to ask the old leader?
Hell no.
Hell no. Are
Hell
you crazy?
I heard him
He's
say
the one's gonna
earlier
be
that he's no
sacrificing
sacrifices. So fuck no. All to a green the green thing that they say don't even know what it is. So I guess let's just prepare for a long, hard night. Not the fun kind either.
Yeah.
Should we go out putting out all the candles at night?
That's conspicuous.
Yeah, just a
I have
little
bear
bit.
traps.
I mean that's also
but you have any with
conspicuous.
What?
Because you have any with clothes.
Bear traps with clothes?
Well, they're bare. You need some with clothes.
Nah, they rusty. The children love them.
No, the children yearn for the mines.
They yearn for the mines.
Okay.
So I guess tonight at some point we'll have to sneak to the different positions and activate the obelisks in some way. Who knows? I don't know how.
Who knows? You want me to go sneaking with you?
I mean,
Go touch the obelisk?
you probably need to help other people sneak.
We leave everybody else behind. Just the two
Well,
of us.
The question is, who's gonna go where? Because you're about the only one that's sneaky in this group.
Yeah.
I can try invisible.
Sorry, there's only two of us. There's two of y'all that are sneaky in this group.
And only one of us is naturally sneaky.
Yeah,
Turn into a bird.
She can turn into
that's
a bird.
true. You can turn into
I
a bird.
have passed that tree.
Yeah.
And that.
Oh my God! All y'all fuck off. Oh.
Look, I'm the one who's naturally sneaky.
Thank
They need
I have a level in road.
they need help. They need assistance.
Yes.
You're just jealous.
No, not anymore. You killed him. You ain't jelly.
Nope.
No,
Not
we ain't
anymore.
no more. Yeah.
So I guess we'll have to prepare for that.
Yeah.
Do a hollow grass first.
Well,
And then early in the.
I'm just-
Before sunrise.
I'm just worried about the cart and the elephant.
Yeah.
I say let's
Maybe take them outside.
we can say we're moving them out. That way it
There's
doesn't.
more room for the dragon.
Yes, and we
take them
also
away so that
we
the
don't
elephant
want-
doesn't get all panicked. With the
yeah.
dragon.
We don't want the elephant to panic when the dragon comes for its party and try and stop
What makes
anybody.
you think an elephant would panic? Did you see our last dragon elephant interaction?
Because
The
most
last
things panic when a dragon comes around.
The last dragon elephant situation
Snuggles.
was
Drastically
not an
different.
elephant. Well, it was an elephant in the loosest terms of being an elephant.
Yeah.
Well,
They usually
technically
don't
true.
cuddle.
What y'all know about elephants? You seen anything scare that thing yet?
Yes.
Yes.
I nearly scared it as a mouse. So
You scared a lot of things.
let's talk to Let's talk to Pino and
Cactar or
Cacta?
Cactar.
I think it's
Cactosis.
Cactarin? You have it right now.
Cactamosis.
Cacto.
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 Talk to
Pino and Cacto.
Talk to Pino and Cacto about moving the wall. That way we can get the cart and the elephant out. That way we don't.
So that we don't interrupt the festivities.
Yeah, we don't want to mess anybody's houses up, and we don't want to tear anything up if the elephant gets frightened by the dragon.
Yep. Which is sure to get frightened by the dragon.
Yeah.
It's dragon.
Yeah, so it's a motherfucking dragon. I'd be terrified.
So what are you guys doing officially?
We are going to talk to Pino and Cacto. We literally just said his name.
Cacto.
Yeah,
Cacto. Pino and Cacto. About moving the elephant and the cart out. That way nothing happens when the elephant comes, because we don't want to accidentally tear anything up.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I get it. You want to do that? You want to? Yeah. We can do that.
Awesome. Great.
Extra reps, yeah! As they go down and they grab the walls. They grab the walls and they go, and they don't move.
Come on, guys.
No! We did this before. We know we can do it again.
Come on, guys. You can do it.
Alright, who's messing with us? Stop pushing on the walls! They can't get him.
Picked is gonna lend a hand.
Picked. Make an athletics check.
Oh, yeah.
23.
23. As you get in there, you just... And they're over there. Yours budges a little bit, but the effort is not enough to actually slide the whole wall.
I'm gonna get in there.
The swobolds are getting very tired from trying. And
Oh my god.
Can I
Help.
save? Double threes.
Holy shit.
I cannot roll for garbage right now. As they're like, you guys got this.
It's okay. I gotta rest a minute.
Just a minute. We'll get it.
Yep.
See, we've already proven we can. Let's see if you guys can. Yeah, go for it.
Somebody hook the elephant
A
up to one
group
side.
athletics check.
What about the other doors? So which ones are we on? The middle?
We're,
The doors themselves, you guys can walk through, but you have to actually push the walls aside
yeah.
to actually get the elephant through, and they are apparently heavier today.
The gravitational mass has increased.
Yeah, right.
Gravity suddenly increased in this area. Are we gonna try? I don't know what we're doing.
I'm willing to try.
I mean, I can try. I've got athletics.
All right,
I mean, we can-
two people can each put on one section wall, so...
Can we hook up the elephant to one side and let him pull one side while we get the other side?
Maybe. I mean, it's kind of a rough thing to try to do inside because you probably pull the walls over instead of sliding them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll help y'all.
Alright. So 4 people, 2 per wall.
Yep.
Who's doing it?
Gabe, I need some athletics here. Because I have a +1 and it ain't gonna help at all.
I've got a
I got a
+1.
+1 too, which ain't gonna help anyway.
Oh, we're not. None of us are
What
gonna
about
do
you?
it.
I've got.
Well, can
I Oh,
I
got a
cast
I've got +5.
reduce
I got a +7.
and shrink the elephant
Yeah.
to get through the smaller doors?
What about the cart though? Is the problem?
I can cast reduce as well.
Oh, so we can just reduce the elephant and cart. Never mind.
Reduce.
We've got
I think it's a
spellcaster.
creature. Oh, it does this object too.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because I'm a wizard, I can change my spells out.
Awesome.
On a long rest. You can change spells on a long rest.
Never mind, I do not have a large prepared then.
I'll make the elephant miserable.
How many times can you cast it?
It's the second
It's a
level.
concentration.
Oh, it's concentration. Yep, that'll do it. Well, we can unhook the elephant from the cart,
Wait a minute.
move the elephant,
I've got
Ow.
another idea.
and then cast it on the cart, move the cart out.
Right. Yeah.
Well, what's your idea?
I think this quicker. I could just use a vortex warp on the elephant.
Yeah,
I can just go up on top of the wall.
true. And then you would only have to cast a spell once on the cart to move the cart.
Okay.
So I mean that works.
Somebody tell the elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go
doing
tell
it
the
on him.
elephant.
Go tell.
I'll go soothe the elephant. and
Speak to
perfect-
the elephant in the language of the elephant.
All right, elephant whisperer.
Alright.
Yeah. Because we don't want the elephant mad.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animal.
Where's that thing right there?
I'm gonna use my free one.
Excuse me.
What does this do?
Free one.
I'm just curious.
You can also bring one willing creature of. Oh, you okay. Don't read that part.
That wouldn't have happened.
Alright.
I probably got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak with Animal. Alright, Ferdinand, we're gonna put you outside the wall.
Oh,
Because
What?
there's gonna be a dragon that comes by,
okay.
and
Why don't I just walk through like I did on the way in?
that's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh.
But they can't open the door because they're a little weak.
Okay.
But
I could charge through.
no, we don't want to cause any damage. It's just gonna feel weird for like 10 seconds.
Okay.
You want to close your eyes and
Okay.
imagine?
Persuasion check with advantage.
Just imagine nice feelings. And as soon as like I see his eyes close, I'm like, I don't want to. Persuasion. It's a +3, I think. That'll make me a 16.
Okay.
Look at this. If the target is a creature, everything it is wearing and carrying. That doesn't mean a card. That doesn't.
Yeah, technically not, but the card doesn't really.
I mean, one might argue that it's carrying the card. It's dragging it.
It's hooked to it.
I mean, there's some arguments in that, but
Yeah.
anyway. So, what was your persuasion?
16.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, so just close
Sure.
your eyes
Okay.
and just imagine nice feelings.
Okay.
As soon as he closes his eyes, I'll give him a thumbs up.
So as you're gonna go ahead and cast Vortex Warp, you walk up onto the wall, and looking down at the elephant, looking down at the ground, you go. As the magic coalesces and you point at the elephant, it dissipates in your hand.
It didn't work. Oh.
No more teleportation past the wall.
Huh.
Or maybe there's an anti-magic thing up over here.
How high are these walls?
About 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
25, yeah.
25.
They
I
are
wanna-
to scale.
Yeah. I want to stand up on the cart. The cart is high enough that I can like almost see over the edge, right?
I just cast fly on the stupid elephant.
Okay. I'm gonna run an experiment because I'm curious now.
Okay. Are you serious?
Yeah, why not?
Oh Lord.
I'm afraid of what's about to happen.
Okay. Hang on. Just. I gotta. It's a.
I'm gonna tighten those straps to the cart real nice.
Okay.
This is about to get bad.
You raise your hands and you're like, you can fly! The spell dissipates. You burned the spell slot, it just didn't work.
Is it because you're...
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on the elephant.
As you, to what?
I'm gonna make him stink.
I'm about to say, I flavor him bacon.
Don't get me started on no bacon.
Okay. As you raise your hands, you just go, the spell dissipates.
Alright, we can't target our elephant.
Yep.
Which means he's immune, leave him inside.
No. We can... The elephant walked through. It just had a low walk, right?
Yeah, it like
Okay.
hunched down,
So
crouched through.
Let's forget all about these moving the elephant with spells and stuff. Let's just walk the elephant out. It walked in. It can walk out.
Can't get the wall open.
Yeah.
Let's try the other
I thought it
entrance.
was... I
They
thought,
couldn't- they
Can't
couldn't
get the
open it.
wall.
no, I thought the door was big
No,
enough.
The door wasn't big enough. They opened the
Okay.
doors and then they slid the entire walls to the
Okay,
side.
I thought that was only for the car, not for the.
No, that was because of the elephant.
Okay.
Can we try the other side?
For
Elephant.
moving
Try and open,
it?
yeah, try and open it.
And why don't we just try and move this one?
Because they already failed once.
I think they're just gonna keep failing because they're sucking it rolling right now. We can try. I mean, we can try and take them over there and see if we can open the other side.
Other side?
Yeah, where are they moving the walls at? I mean, I got three doors here.
The front main doors.
Yeah, there's three of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but all
well,
the doors are the
yes.
same size.
They're all the same size. The front walls slid.
Okay, I'm gonna need a visual representation. What do you mean?
They
the
did.
front wall?
They did this shit. Like
Okay, the doors opened, and then they had to slide the walls to the side to it's wide enough for things to
the
get
walls
through.
are on a little bit of a track almost.
Yes,
Like the
they
walkway
didn't,
is
like, tear
separate.
the walls down. They seemingly were able to be slid, like they were meant to be that way.
Okay.
Like
Otherwise,
the
you go to a brick wall,
the
and I'm
wall-
gonna slide this aside. It's gonna fall apart.
Okay.
like the
But no.
walkways are separate, almost separate from the actual wall itself, so they
And
were
there's
able to
only
move it.
one of the doors that slide? The wall that slide?
Well, it's just the one
The
that they
doors?
did.
Yeah,
Because there's three doors.
They did this one.
The
they all
center
part of it.
one has the
Yeah.
walls that can slide.
Okay,
the
so-
other
Okay.
two do not.
Okay, so only this one is the one.
That makes it
Okay.
clearer to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, you can try to slide the other ones.
Uh-huh.
You're technically supposed to, but you're not wrong.
Okay.
That just doesn't sound like a good idea because that sounds just gonna fuck it up.
Let's let the elephant ramp through.
No.
No, let's try to.
That's just
do
starting problems early.
Just spit on him and shove it through.
At this point in time, I wish I could cast grease.
I cast grease. I make them smell like bacon. Wait, no.
I guess we'll have to wait for a little while the Pinot and Cacto chill out, rest, and then try again. I don't know what we're gonna do. Unless we all want to try and move
Let's
the
try
walls.
and move the
I guess
wall.
we'll try and move it.
Go for it, guys.
Okay.
Athletics.
All right. 4 people may roll athletics. 2 for each side.
What is your athletics?
I need
Plus-
to know which side you guys are each on. So
We need one
Me and him
strong
have the
one
highest
strong.
strength,
You got
so
a +2.
yeah. So
I
I'll
have
be on one
plus
side,
one.
he'll be on the other side, and then
okay, who's helping you?
who's helping?
She got a +2.
So she's helping, and
I can
Everyone
give
else is plus one.
guidance to somebody.
everybody else just has +1.
I'll take the guidance. Heck it.
Or I don't care who gets it.
Okay,
It's
you two
somebody.
and you two. Who's helping which one? She's helping.
She's helping me. He's helping.
Zach,
Alright,
I
roll
got you, Zach.
Wow. Nope.
No, I got
22. Nice.
I have a slap.
Wait, was that a natural 20?
22. Yeah.
She got a natural 20?
25.
Okay.
10.
10.
Jesus. Hold on a minute.
I feel awful
I'm trying to make.
because I can actually like do it, but
19.
Yeah, it should be 19.
Okay, so we got
19.
19, 22,
25.
25,
and 10.
and 10. Cassie's, you don't.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, but I'm
Oh,
failing.
she
You're
was helping
giving,
him,
but
with the natural
But
support.
her natural 20 does help
Yeah.
over yours.
Thank you.
So you guys grab the walls and you just, and they start to slide ever so slightly. And as you guys get them, you're like, yes! And as they're sliding, all of a sudden there's like slide, and it feels like they hit something and they stop. You got them open about that far. It's not enough. But you guys are just pulling it, it's like, and you look and you don't see anything, but it just,
I
It
grabbed
was
the
starting to go and
elephant
they stopped.
so the
It's
elephant maybe can
terrifying.
stick his head in and make it wider.
I mean, you can try if you want to try to tell the elephant to do that.
Yeah, get the elephant. And be like, look, I understand that I don't know you as well as Dumpsters does, but we gotta do something to get this wall open to get you out of here. So I'm gonna need you to stick your head in that wall and try to open it a little more. Come on, follow me.
The elephant turns and looks at Dumpster, confused. Make an animal handling check.
Oh no, that's supposed to. 25.
25? The elven looks at you, looks over at Dumpster, and Dumpster just goes. And then the elven just.
Come on.
And the elven starts over and it like hunches down.
Stay ahead in there.
Moves forward and it's.
And just kind of wedge
It's
your
like-
head in there and make it go bigger.
Alright. I'll try to.
Come on.
What is this?
You can
What-
do
is
it,
this an
boy.
athletics check? Nix is trying to fit his head in a gap that's too dang small. Its tusks won't fit.
He's trying to make
But-
it wider.
So we're gonna have him use the edge of his tusks to try to push. That sounds reasonable.
Maybe a leg. I don't know.
That
something.
sounds reasonable.
He's got a trunk, just stick it in there.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, trunk. Stick his trunk in there and just manhandle it. The side that ain't going.
Hang on, I'm looking at his stats.
I'll be there helping him.
Alright, +6 to his strength, so plus, unless it has a specific athletics score. It did not. Alright.
Can I try and assist him? I have proficiency in athletics, so.
You already failed one. If you want to try again, you might get a point of exhaustion if you fail again.
I'll try.
Okay. Roll your athletics check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Not bad. Why did it reset that? Okay. As the elephant like gets in there and like gets its tusk, and when it puts the one tusk in, the other tusk is hitting the wall because it can't, and it's trying to angle it right, and it's just kind of, and you go over there, you grab it, you just, you feel the wall like start to crack in your hands. Like you're pushing hard, but the wall just will not move. As you're just pushing, and you feel like it starts to, you feel the grout like start to chip, and you feel a stone like partially come loose in your hand. You're like, uh-oh. But you're like, it ain't moving.
Okay. Terrible.
So what in the hell is going on? Why won't this damn thing move?
Victor's gonna go in between the doors and kind of do like the chimney shuffle about halfway up the door.
Okay.
Where his back's on one wall, his legs
Oh,
on
I know what you mean by chimney
and
shuffle.
he is going to just try and
Chip. Alright, make an athletics check.
Something is trying to keep everything in
Guidance?
this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I step through
Can
the
I give
gap?
him, can I give him
What,
advantage?
and go out the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, you step out.
Is there a way to give him advantage with my proficiency?
I mean, because you're physically helping, it doesn't require proficiency,
Okay.
but you're on the verge of exhaustion.
Okay.
You
I probably
you can
should.
try it, but
Can I investigate what is holding it up?
sure,
Okay,
make an
why
investigation
not?
check.
I'll try one more time. I mean, I'm gonna sleep tonight anyway, so. Alright, I'm helping.
Natural
So-
20.
natural 20. For
I'm-
a total of
27.
29.
24. I wish I could have finished that natural 20 train, but I can't.
You can't keep us trapped here. They're coming down the wall. Out of this motherfucker.
You see that look on his face? That is the look of a, you son of a bitch, you weren't supposed to do that.
Oh damn.
That's been this whole campaign so far with,
Okay.
with him.
What the?
Motherfucker, you weren't supposed to find this until you were level 10.
All right, so picked. You get yourself wedged in there, and you just brace with your feet and your arms, and you just flex your back and shove, and you're like, as you push, the wall starts to slide and crumble at the same time. as you are knocking it loose, and you are starting to like where you're pushing starts to come loose, and you shuffle quickly to keep pushing on a section that isn't crumbling under your feet and hands, as you are shoving as hard as you can between the two. And as you shuffle and just brace and press even harder, Dumpster, you're like, what is going on? You see Pig do that, you see the wall start to crumble, and you step in, you step out, you step in, you step out, and you step in, and as you step in, you go, now wait a minute. And you notice, you lucky motherfucker, that there are 2 sets of ever deepening footprints on each side of the wall away from where he is pushing. As you shove and the wall starts to crumble and you shuffle down and you just and in that moment of excessive pressure you go, now wait just a minute, and then the wall just and you see 2 body imprints and dust fly up.
I say in Elvish.
Yeah.
We were being held prisoner by those 2, and I just point.
As you point, you see dust clouds as dust and air moves away very quickly. However, because you're a lucky motherfucker, you see looks to be about 8 foot tall dusty figures
Scampering away
out the sides.
The 2 figures who couldn't open the damn door to begin with.
Couldn't open the door to begin with.
Picked as you just and the wall just.
I keep forgetting that inside is a thing.
Yes, I know.
It has been the bane of our existence.
As the wall slides open, it slides open so violently that part of it hits and crumbles away. As your effort contested, although you didn't know it.
Good job, pigs.
Sorry about the wall.
I could choose to fail the rolls.
Yeah, I know.
Like, oh no, we can't get it.
Sorry about the wall. Don't know why it wouldn't open.
I swear to God, I'm gonna write on my hand every Friday. Insight everything.
I'm sure you understand.
But the wall slams open, and it partially crumbles as he says in Elvish what he said, and now there's this moment where everything's quiet, and like you guys look around, and like the winged kobold up in the tower is like in mid sign just.
I walk over to Pick and like pat him on the shoulder and pick him up.
Yeah.
It's over here. It's over here.
I was like, the lightning one.
And there's just this moment where everything is silent.
And all hell breaks loose.
And then, stepping up behind you guys. Oh, hey, you got it. Good job. See, we told you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
stayed
pointing.
You did.
I stayed pointing at
Yes,
them.
it did.
I look at you. I'm like, I understand. You can put your hands down for now, Dumpster. And
Good job, guys. See, we knew we could do it. Now you know you can too.
Sorry about the wall.
Oh, it's
We're
okay.
having
We
a little
can fix it.
difficulty.
We're good at fixing. Well, I'm not. The guys are, but it's
I'm
fine.
sure you are.
Let's go ahead and get
We're
this
gonna
cart
go on
down.
outside with a cart.
Yeah, we're just
Sure.
gonna take the
We're
cart
gonna
out.
stay out there with the cart. You know, make sure the elephant's okay.
I mean, yeah, you wanted to make room for.
We wanted to make sure the dragon didn't scare the elephant.
Yeah.
Have it, running rampant around your city and destroying your things. Because if we're
Right.
scared of the,
It's
dragon.
okay. We got it.
Let's go.
Heard you before.
Yeah.
God,
Good stuff.
yeah.
I
Let's go.
pat Liam on the shoulder.
Let's go.
Pat picked on the shoulder. I look at them too. We're gonna be outside if you guys need us for anything. That way we're out of your hair or scales in this case.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I will lead everybody over to the cart and start shuffling it out. It's in a kind of a
Did you
fun
guys
place.
just start to shuffle?
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
go through. The elephant ducks down a little bit, and out he goes.
Well,
We're gonna go to the tree line.
oh yeah, we'll pull it up
Yeah.
into the tree line.
Yeah.
That like inside. Wait.
That'll
like,
be
get
that
us
way. I'll be
inside.
far enough where I'm not gonna shoot somebody.
You have any range attack?
I do.
Not this distance, but he does.
I got some ranged attacks. Yeah.
So yeah, this
Yeah.
I guess we'll
So,
just
as you guys exit the walls and start out.
we'll be back for the party. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh no! Tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah. By notice,
Oh.
right?
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Well,
Be
let's-
careful out there. There's like fierce, terrible predators.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Totally.
Yeah. We're not scared of them though. We're
Well, of
pretty
course
mean
not. You
predators
defeated him.
ourselves.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I can handle myself too, considering you guys both struggle to get it. I got it on my own.
Everyone gets lucky sometimes.
All right. Let's go.
Despite
You got that
my
retard
nose.
power.
All right. Let's go. Then we pull it up to the wood line and into it.
Demonetized.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank God no one ever watches this.
Yeah.
Wasn't monetized to begin with.
Exactly.
All right. Let's pull up into the wood line with the Kurt.
As you guys proceed down, you get down to the wood line.
You know, I didn't want to believe they were gonna sacrifice us, but I really think they are.
They tried to keep us in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did. They did.
Almost succeeded too.
I didn't like that.
I
Motherfuckers,
don't
you
like that
guys.
either.
Who's
That's
you
probably
for?
gay.
That's fun.
Huh.
Just using it to measure.
We almost killed them.
I think that maybe we should. I'm not very happy about that.
Should lead an army down here.
What army?
We'll make one.
Yeah.
From what?
I'm
Our
with
tower
you.
door.
What are you on about?
Shuffling people in.
Shuffling people in and out, in and out.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That is an easy way to transport an army.
Yep.
I see a problem with my design.
Yes.
I mean,
Giving it to us.
if we took the tower and we put it up right at their main gate,
He's got one of the
you know, we could get up in there in the library and stand on the
Stand on the balcony.
and just, yeah,
Douse him.
yeah,
Gangsta style.
yeah, just hold them sideways.
All right. Now we got a plan because now the problem is now we got to go get those hit the obelisk. Now we're outside the gates.
Uh-huh.
I think we can sneak in.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we can sneak in.
You did once.
Yeah,
We did once and nearly died.
You failed once.
We were a lot less then.
yeah.
We were a lot less, but
We got past without trace down. We'll be fine.
these so this obviously this has a door. These also have doors too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go to the other side of the wall, you can see doors on this side. The other side's the opening, like you see here.
Yeah.
If you were to turn around, they'd all look the same.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just have them turn so you can see it both sides.
I thought so, but from over here it's kind of hard to see inside.
We
Them.
can.
And we mean we got like we've all got 50 foot of hempen rope or silk rope.
We've got 800 feet of it.
Exactly.
Seems
Not
familiar.
800 feet.
Just a
Wait,
little
wait
bit.
till dark and we're gonna sneak in.
Except
Didn't they do this already?
Except this time we're not coming from the top.
We're coming from underneath.
Yeah, we're gonna dig. We're gonna burrow underneath.
Go for it, guys.
We're gonna do the old medieval trick of burrowing underneath the wall and holding everything up with wooden posts and set fire to them. That way, the one section of the wall just falls in.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, it is now roughly 3 in the afternoon.
We
So
probably
you
should
are-
start burrowing then.
Let's actually not bother with that. That's because that usually takes weeks at a
Dig
time.
a hole. What a pain.
That's usually a full siege tactic, not just trying to sneak in for one day. I mean, I guess we'll just have to come in here, come in this side, or we can go on that
So
side.
I'd say you went on that side last time.
Let's go
We
on
did come in.
this
go
Yeah,
side.
inside,
actually,
closer
let's
to
go
the
on that
obelisk.
side.
Closer
Yeah.
to the obelisk.
Yeah.
It is close to the obelisk. We can just come in and then come right into the door.
That one can turn into things.
Yeah, we send that one to that pillar, Or no, we send Solania. I don't know. We send that one. We send the bird over to this one because she can get into the building most likely through a window. Probably. And if not, there's a door.
You're a roguey. We'll send you to that one.
Yeah, I'll get back to that one.
And then send someone in there.
Yeah, everybody else can try and get in there.
Everybody?
Well, not everybody. Like, others can go in that one. Because it's closer. So, I guess that's the plan for now. Until something happens and has to change everything.
Alright, so you guys are going to hang out until nightfall?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Take a short rest and...
Alright, y'all burn a short rest. And you mill around outside the wall for...
Out in the woods for a
3,
while.
4, or 5 hours?
Yeah.
Just hang out in the woods for a while.
I'll start working on the 2 healing kits.
Okay. You start
up in the
piecing it together.
Yeah.
Well, the tower's inside the city.
Yeah, right now the door is still
The door
inside.
is set where the elephant's still standing.
Oh, yeah.
So, we'll be until 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
And then it'll pop back to you. Technically the elephant.
Well, I'll look for healing herbs around where we're at.
Okay, make an investigation.
Without getting caught on traps.
Well, let's hope you roll really good on that investigation, Jim.
I'll help you.
Oh, thank you.
Do that one.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Cool. So, looking around, you find no healing herbs, but you find like 35 traps. And you're like, how did we get through this before?
Luck.
No,
Sheer
guidance
luck.
from this little fact.
Yeah, true.
Zach guided you through last time. Did a good job of it too. So,
the first time was lucky.
You guys look around, you find all the various traps, you wait as night falls. It gets dark. And then it gets darker. And as you guys feel that it is truly dark for the night, what do you guys want to do?
During the short rest, I want to go ahead and I have 2 basic poisons. One of them I've already started using.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set it so a total of 5 arrows with poison.
Okay, the poison lasts I think a minute.
Oh, okay.
So you want to make sure if that's the thing to do right as
battle's
starting.
Yeah, then I'll just keep note of that then.
I believe that's the way it technically works. You coat them in it, and you shoot them within a minute, or the poison dissipates.
Yeah. All right, I will just keep.
I just want to make sure I don't waste it.
Yeah, and I will let you know when I use it.
There is a way to make it a permanent thing, but I think it's like you dip it and then you put it in wax or something that seals it.
That makes sense.
Something like that.
Yeah, one supply of the poison retains potency for 1 minute before drying.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, so I'll just keep track of when I use it.
Fair enough. Alright, so night falls. How do you guys want to handle this? What do you want to do?
I also have the longsword equipped.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Did you get any information on how they were
You mean the
communicating?
The minute
that time.
Not particularly.
So I've got.
always do that.
I don't know. I do it too every once in a while.
No.
I've got both. I've got the minute hand on my. I've got the hour hand on my side and the minute hand strapped across my back.
Right.
Ready to go.
Minute hand's the one that's
The fancy one that I rebuilt from scratch twice.
true. And got it.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do you guys want to do it?
I guess we will. So the forest line.
About 300 feet from the wall.
Yeah, 300 feet from the wall, basically all the way around, right? Even on the sides.
From side to side, yeah.
Yeah.
The wall is slightly angled, so it's 304 feet on the edges, but
well, like even from like the beginnings of the cliff edges too. Like you can't come down off. You can come down off the edge, but it's a long drop, right?
You have to go up the cliff edge a ways, and then it's like a 30 or I think it was 40-foot drop off the edge to the top of the wall.
Okay.
Because you guys did that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried
you
last
guys
time.
did
we
a
tried.
rope and down to the side on this side.
And then nobody.
I think it was 40 feet. It might have been 60. Either way, but yeah, it's a ways down from the side of the cliff to the wall.
No, nobody could climb the ropes. Everybody fell almost.
Yep.
All right. I say we would pass without trace our way down, kind of coming from the outside over the edge of the hill back up this way, and then come in onto that side of the wall.
Okay, so with pass without trace, it does give you +10 to your stealth, but you are talking about walking across an open field.
True.
You know.
We can go through the trees all the way to the side.
Yeah.
If you go out, because the field goes out a ways, you have to go out quite some ways to then come back in around the side over there. It's doable, but it'll take you a while.
How
So we could start that then long before.
Yeah. How far is the wood line from the edge of the cliff?
300 feet.
Still okay. So it's just like a full 300 feet everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like they've specifically cleared this area to make it so that you cannot approach these walls unseen. Like that's the whole point.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll.
But if you guys go like a mile out to the side and then come forward and then a mile back in, then you wind up coming up to the cliff over the wall.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you a while, but there's no easy way to get to the wall quickly.
Yeah.
Well, we got the time. So
We could have started.
Yeah.
Once we were in the woods, started kind of generally moving in that area, that direction to come in line with the wall with the cliff. Yeah. Yeah.
You did that.
We did
So,
that.
As darkness follows, you guys creep along, coming to the edge and looking down the 60 feet to the top edge of the wall. As you're like, we did it. Yeah. So,
Pass without trace.
you burn pass without trace. I need a group stealth check.
Alright. My spell here gives you a +10.
So roll a d20 plus your stealth modifier plus 10.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Advantage for you, Gabe.
13.
Oh, I have advantage as well because of my hood. I almost forgot.
Yep.
What you guys at? Stealth check.
Oh my god.
Pass without trace plus 10.
Golden. You're fucking golden.
That's with a plus 10 on you? Okay, so 15.
Dang!
35.
35.
I rolled a 4.
22.
Here we
22.
go.
31.
31.
32.
32.
36.
How did you beat me?
How?
I have 3.
Did you roll that 20?
No, I rolled a 7.
Did anybody roll that 20?
No.
But I did my.
How did you guys get that high with no nat 20s?
14 plus 11 plus 10.
Yeah.
So my
19 plus
12
13.
plus 10.
Jesus, guys. Nobody has disadvantage? No heavy armor wearers?
No.
you
Major
guys-
armor.
At all.
You guys are fucking impossible.
What's her?
Alright.
What's her deal?
How did she get that?
No,
I call
mean with
bullshit.
AC.
Jamie built her stats.
Hold on. See, it's
I just want to know. I'm curious.
that one. So.
I also didn't
Thank
use
you.
a sonic die. I
You do it one more
didn't
time.
need it.
What's her armor situation?
She's got medium armor. I think she's got 16 AC.
What's her dex?
Decent.
We ran the calculation. Mage armor doesn't help that much. Alright, so as Pict is like,
3.
we're gonna do this really good, you guys like,
Yeah.
as you were the lowest at 15.
Yeah.
But everyone else rolled amazingly well.
Lowest by a margin.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
22.
22.
Let's say 22 was the lowest. Everyone else was in the 30s.
Yeah. 22
So-
and 15.
So as you guys creep your way over to the edge of the wall,
That's what I
as you get over and you look the 60 feet down to the top of the wall, you see that the guards are patrolling, and they are heavily patrolling, more than you saw last time. You see 2 sets, 2 sets, 2 sets. There are 6 guards on the wall walking across the wall at all times, and they are going down, through, and around. This is heavily patrolled, almost like they're on high alert for some reason.
Yeah.
We need
As you guys there, and you guys watch him go past, and you see Pick just look down and go, they're never going to see it coming.
I do have
And-
fall.
You have feather fall.
You can only target 3 creatures per casting. As this happens, you guys feel immensely stealthy. As you guys get to the edge right here, you are on the verge of this. How do you guys want to go?
2 of us can fly.
I mean, technically more than that.
I can't.
So we know.
Stop that.
And I'll lose
Five
myself.
Creatures within range.
There's 5 of us.
And she can
Yourself
fly.
and 5?
You can choose up to 5 fallen creatures within range.
Okay.
So the 5 of us, and she can fly. So she's going to here anyways.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
Getting a separate ass. Not a good
Yeah,
idea.
but I mean, before we go any further, psychic whispers.
All right.
So
burn it.
we can talk.
I hate that ability so much.
I know.
It's such
I know.
a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna hit my. I automatically have it. You have it. I'm gonna hit dumpster with it.
I get chosen for one.
I'm gonna hit
What?
Liam, and I'm gonna hit pick 2.
So you got Liam, picked, and dumpster.
Liam, pick, dumpster, and.
I thought you could only do 3.
No, I can up to 4.
Oh, why'd you only do 3 earlier?
I
He
did.
doesn't like me.
No, I did 4 earlier.
Yeah,
I did
okay.
him.
You do 3.
Yeah,
I did do 3. Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was like, why?
Let me double check just to make
Like,
sure. I'm not wrong.
wait, what's going on?
No, you're right. It is 3, so I can only do 3. So, you, and picked.
Ha,
Damn
fuck you,
it,
dumpster.
game.
I'm sorry, dumpster.
Let's get out of here.
Fuck
these
you,
guys.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
well,
Psychic
so like,
Whispers
yeah,
it up
passed up,
with
right.
pick,
That's fuck
you,
So,
Solera,
Soliana,
Soliana,
Soliana, and Liam.
and Liam. Alright. As you guys do what?
I'm jumping.
Featherfall.
How far up are we?
60 feet.
We're 60 feet from the wall, 30 additional, so 90 foot from the ground.
Okay.
What's our plan of attack once we hit the ground, though? Because we're gonna be seen pretty quick.
Plan of attack. Well, first off, she's going to the building. I'm going to the one out in the open, and you guys are somehow figuring out a way to get into the door, into that door, and in to that obelisk.
She shouldn't go alone.
Who's gonna go with her though? How are they gonna go?
Wait.
I let her
I'm
Who's her?
Soliana.
Liam or her?
Soliana is going to this
I
building.
guess Liam's a girl.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's talking about Wendy. Or
I
her.
always call Liam. So Soliana is going to this building. I'm going to that building,
The
and
rest of us
You
are
gotta
gonna
remember,
try
when
to
you
get here.
leave his area, you lose your +10.
I still have a plus 11 and psionics.
You roll the original stealth, and it will hold for the movement until you're forced to make another roll.
Which is as soon as we get down there.
Yeah, pretty much. But alright, let's roll this.
Hold on a minute.
So and then
We're still playing it.
you guys are getting into that door.
Liam's sitting there going, go, 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 like you're jumping off a plane.
Yeah,
Featherfall, what?
yeah. So you guys are the remaining 3 are getting into
Arapaho, Navajo.
this door
Nice.
and getting to the obelisk.
So
Soliana's getting here as a bird.
she has polymorph still. One more polymorph.
You should, okay, so
So
somebody
she can turn somebody else into a bird to go with.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
damn it, I was hoping you were going to think about
Yeah.
that. I was
So-
like, she's got polymorph still.
So she can take one person who, so like, just for, I would say you need to stay here.
Oh.
You need to stay here because the
I know,
person
I
right
know.
here has got like all this shit to deal with, so they need
That's
this
exactly
plus 10.
I have to stay here because I have to cast Featherfall.
Yeah. So I say you 2 here, you 2 there. I guess Pict is here too, and then I'm going over here.
Okay.
So that's the plan. Liam's gonna hit us with Featherfall. You're gonna polymorph him and then turn into a bird. Come over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Featherfall drop and then dash to over here as stealthily as I can.
So, and we're not going to Featherfall onto here. We're going to Featherfall.
I say let's Featherfall just straight to the floor.
Right to the floor.
There's no point in getting to the wall and then having to come down
yeah.
too.
Okay.
Especially when the door is down on the floor anyways. I'm
yeah,
sure
and
there
if
is.
we'll avoid the guards on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Fortunately, I don't have to drop my my pass out trace along with you because we're gonna be the hottest target.
Alright.
So
Okay.
Let's kickstart this
Yeah,
bitch.
so
How are we
so
doing? Alright,
you're-
So
so.
the 2 of them
So I'm
are
gonna cast.
flying.
You're gonna cast
And then
polymorph.
when we
Right, it's
Okay,
down
so
here.
Soliana casts polymorph.
4 little slots up here.
And she's polymorphing who?
Me.
Yeah.
You
Into a bird.
into a bird. Okay.
Bird. A robotic bird.
So you turn into a mechanical phoenix.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Dumpster, just remember to shut the fuck
hell
up.
up.
Just remember to be quiet.
Man, I got my pass that trace on. Y'all are.
As you spread your wings and steam shoots out your ass, propelling you forward.
Okay.
Alright, and then feather falling.
Good.
You're feather falling us.
Four
I
of
mean,
us.
is under
Actually,
action
with
too
those two being birds, you can feather fall all of our speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Liam is feather falling all of us, and then we're dropping to the ground, and I'm going that way. They're coming in here.
Birds.
Okay.
We're gonna jump
Should we
and
do the
I'm gonna
eagle
follow.
hook?
Okay. So
You know what they do?
the two phoenixes are doing what?
Flying to
We're
the.
gonna fly over and
The two of you are
down.
flying to this one over here.
Yep.
Both of you?
Yep.
Okay.
With passing that trace still.
So the two of you just stealth checks from. Oh no. Yeah. Stealth checks from everybody as he flies away. You all are like, all right,
We still got the 10. Right?
go. Yeah, with the +10.
Okay.
As you stealth up to this point, now you're stealthing into the movement.
That's much better.
What you got?
31.
31.
16 plus 10 plus 3.
29.
40.
29.
I'm sorry, you got how much?
I got a 40. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Cassius
So did I.
returns to
Mother Nature.
returns to the astral plane and reappears wherever he's going.
Yeah.
18.
18,
33.
33,
30.
30,
29.
29. Okay, so as this happens, these two turn into birds and they almost owl-like just as they go flying across. As Liam shoves everyone off the cliff and just goes, ah! And everyone just sinks down. As you guys sink down and you guys take flight going over, you two easily fly up and over. Just because you're fucking assholes for rolling so high.
We're doing the eagle dive.
You go between the flying kobold's wings, just dive straight through him, just to, like,
Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna shit on it.
He's in there with the
I'm
wings.
shitting nuts
He's
and
sitting there with the
bolts.
wings, and he's just like,
18 millimeter.
and he's
nuts.
looking around as you two just right over his head. As the rest of you guys land, what are you guys doing?
I'm going that way.
Yeah, he's going
Okay,
towards
you
that.
three are staying. You're going.
Yeah.
I'm going that way. They're
And we're gonna
getting
try
into that door.
to get into here.
Okay, so the two phoenixes easily fly over, get over to this area, and as you look, you see that this is the temple that you guys had noticed before, but no one had gone in. And as you go flying over, you see that the walls are fairly solid. The door is closed, but the grated windows have no glass. So as you go over, you fly over, and within there, you see this strange castle-like obelisk. And as you guys dart through the windows, Cassius, you drop down as you land on the ground. No sooner than your feet touch the ground, you launch off, and you just going down through there with your ridiculous. I'm not even gonna roll. I mean, I can't. Well,
You should roll a nat 20.
yes, I did.
Silver bar.
The problem is that. Okay, I'm gonna go off the highest stealth of anyone in this, and you rolled a 40.
A 40.
No, there's no one's gonna have.
No.
It's just-
It's okay.
even if I give him a +10 for it being a nat 20. You know what? Let me see. If anybody has a perception of more than 10, we're gonna revisit this. No. Perception of +12. Technically, I'd have to roll separate.
Doesn't have
I'm
it.
missing the 0.
Oh no.
2. Okay, so as you feet touch down, you launch as you just dodging through. You go across. You slide over next to the fence right there next to the basilisk. As you step up next to this frozen creature who's encased in stone, the basilisk is snoring lightly. As you dart past it, go over, around, jumping through this weird row of dice, you just hop across each one of them. As you then go sliding over to this, as the three of you land, you see Cassius, you see the birds this way. How are you guys handling this? What are you doing? Marks.
Try to sneak in to the door.
Picked. The three of you are... They've done theirs. They're at them. How you guys handling it? Marks, Picked, and Liam, how you gonna... As you land down on the ground, and you see them, and you watch the guards, as you land, guards come out the door right next to you where you landed. They come out the door and start down this way. It looks like they're following Cassius, but they have not focused. They're not in alarm. They're just strolling, carefully and looking around. As Cassius is like 10 feet in front of them, darting between shadows, they don't even see anything. But as they land, they walk right past and you're just like, and they walk right past. What are you guys doing? It's clear, it's quiet. You hear the next set of footsteps approaching as the other guards are coming, but they are on the wall still.
Go in or go in?
Do I want to wait for them to pass?
Well, there's always going to be somebody passing. They're doing it every few minutes.
It's probably a good idea. Wait for the next set to come out, and as soon as they come out, you can go in. That's the longest time between short rotations.
We'll try to stay tied up as we can in the corner in the darkness.
Pulled up in the corner.
With the cloaks.
Yep. As you guys are standing there, you hear the guards into the tower. Down through the stairs. The door opens. As they step past, they stop for a moment and just...
Must have been the wind.
And as they start, the door starts to swing closed on its own. As you guys dart to the side, inside. As you get inside the tower, you see that there is stairs that go along the wall upwards to where the door is leading onto the wall. To the left of you, you see a door that is old, dust-covered, heavily rusted. And you see that there are footprints that lead up to a small area in front of it, but not beyond.
That's where we want to go.
As you guys step over and you reach for the door, you grab the handle and it's rusted and solid. And as you, it feels like it might be locked. You don't know if it's rusted, locked, or locked, but as you get to this door, you grab the handle and it does not turn. What do you guys do?
Anybody know how to pick locks?
Nope. No, it's my specialty. See if Pick try and turn the handle. See if it's actually locked or if it's just rusted.
Grab the straw.
Picked, make an athletics check.
Hey! I'll keep my ears out for the guards.
Oh, not too bad. 18.
18. So you grab the handle and you're like, is it rusted or just...
I broke it.
As the handle, you feel resistance and then it just snaps and turns. You don't know if you broke the rust loose, broke the lock loose, but it turned. And as you turn it, you're like, oh, what are you doing?
Check for traps.
It's too late.
I don't have very good perception, man.
Yeah, but I'd rather
That's
investigation.
try it.
Traps is investigation.
But I
I'm
will look
listening
for a
for the
trap because
guards.
you know what? This door looks old. Looks like it hasn't been touched in a while. Someone might know it's trapped. Let's look for a trap.
Make an
I'll
investigation check.
slap him on the back and do it fast.
With your roll of guidance and the door.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
30-20.
I'm listening for the guards.
It's trapped, but not in the way you would expect. In the situation you are in, the incredibly screechy hinges would count. As you don't see any traps or anything, but as you pull the door, as soon as it moves, you hear and you're like, and you know that it may not have been an intentionally set trap, but if you open
Can I
that
see
door,
the hinges?
yeah, they're on your
Press
side.
the digitation. Clean them.
Greatest spell in the
Really
game.
good. That's a good use. So
Greatest spell in the
you
game.
just like,
Clean, clean, clean.
as you clean, you watch the rust.
And I'm gonna slowly push the door to see if there's any more creak.
Pull, but yeah.
Pull.
As you hear a slight as it drags the dirt that's accumulated in front of it just a little bit, it's a slight, quiet grinding noise. As you get the dirt aside, it just opens gently. As you look in, you see this strange obelisk standing thing about 10 feet away.
Everybody get in.
Do we hear
Cobwebs all over this room.
Do we hear the guards coming?
Yeah, no, you hear.
Get in the room. Get in the
I'm
room.
holding the door.
Get in the room. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, the three of you slip in and you just
Shut the
ease the door closed.
Prestidigitation, the
Now-
outside to make it look like nothing's been there. As you shut the door. The floor.
Okay, now I have to roll to see if they notice all the dirt you kicked out of the way.
That's what I'm saying. It's holding a
Can't put the dirt
prestidigitation.
back.
No, to make it look like it's flat and nothing's moved it.
Well, you could prestidigitation.
Can prestidigitation do that?
It can
To
soil
soil it.
things. It says it can soil things.
Yeah,
So
but that's not the same
I'm
as
saying
putting
that-
in 5 inches of dirt.
No, it's just smooth it down so it doesn't look like it's been moved. Just to smooth it.
I'm not sure if prestidigitation
Oh.
can do that.
I thought that's the one that could do that.
Even then, if
You can make a color, small mark, or symbol appear
You
on
can
an object
clean or soil.
or a surface for an hour.
even then, there
You can
is.
instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
So yeah, no, that's not gonna work in this
Is
case.
it
There's
in
not a
the?
keyhole in this thing I can look through, is there?
There was.
There was.
Yeah, you kind of broke it.
So I still can't look through it.
You can try.
Is this in the area
Perception
where
with
they don't
disadvantage.
look?
You create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary item that can fit in your hand.
Because I had an idea. You know, perception with disadvantage, not that bad. 12.
So, as the guards,
Sounds horrendous.
as you look through, you can see very little bits because there's
Perception
parts
versus
of the lock through the keyhole. And as you look through, you kind of like move your head around a little bit to create a more full picture because the tiny bits that you can see don't add up to much. But as you move around, your brain kind of fills it in for you. Have you ever done that? It's really kind of cool how it works. So you just, and as you look, the guards step down. They don't even glance at the door. They're so accustomed to it not being a thing that they just go over, open the door, step out, and it just closes back. So, as each of your group have reached their obelisks, what do you guys want to do with them?
I'm gonna sit in the window
I think I need to investigate it and see what it is.
so I can see in, and then also keeping an eye on that one.
I would just want to take a look over the obelisk for anything that screams activation.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you
We
make an
want
investigation
Touch
check.
the thing, remember?
to look at ours.
Why
Let's
would
get the best investigation.
Investigation or Arcana, whichever one works better for you.
I can cast it. It's not even a ritual. I could just either detect magic or I could do as a ritual.
We can wait for one of
identify.
them to figure it out, and then they can tell us what to do. Because they'll tell you what to do.
Investigate it and we'll see what happens. I'll give you
Uh,
goods.
What is your bonus to?
And then,
Whenever y'all figure it
17.
out, tell us.
and then
Alright, let's take a look.
detect magic on it.
Fuck, I have
I'd say
8
investigate it
plus-
first and then detect
four.
magic.
Right. 17.
16.
Yeah, 16 investigation.
17 investigation.
Investigation. Anybody else roll anything? Okay. As you guys are looking, you see that this obelisk looks to be in the shape of a tower of some sort. There is a hole in the top, and there's a spiral staircase, as small as it is, going down, circling down through this. Looking at this, you get the feeling that something needs to travel down the staircase.
I've got 1,000 ball bearings.
Teeth!
I don't have any teeth.
So you're gonna take a ball bearing and drop it down the hole?
Something needs to. You can.
Do it!
You wanna hit
Do it.
detect magic to see what it's. If it is magical, Zach. Because I mean, it'll give us some more information.
Detect magic.
Okay. It glows. There is a field of abjuration magic around it. the object itself actually glows with a something magic conjuration, and you see that each of the tiny stairs has a little glyph on it, leading downwards.
Not terrifying at all.
Hey, I know you can't see it, but each step has a glyph on it.
He's on the other side of the city.
He can tell me through my mind though.
But mentally,
Yeah.
you still were tapped and was like, you can't do that.
He mentally prodded me.
Got it.
Mentally tapped me on the shoulder. I asked if does everybody have something to drop in it?
I've got my
Something.
dancing lights up so we can see. Because I don't know if this room is lit up.
It's not.
Okay, dancing lights up.
Okay.
Do we see anything on the ground that looks like it was used before to go through this thing?
The ground is cluttered with all kinds of various things. You have to go through a lot of spider webs in this area, and there's dozens of dead bugs around the ground. There's pebbles. There's nothing jumps out at you, but there's a lot of various things.
You got money?
Yeah, pebbles, so you can just
Looking at it, it
little
doesn't look
rocks.
like anything's touched this thing for a very long time.
Money.
so some kind of rock or something that
Money.
was on the
I
ground.
guess we'll pick up a pebble, and
Okay.
when they say go,
I gotta.
should we do it all at the same time, or one after another?
I guess all at the same time. I mean, we don't know any different.
So we have to grab a rock.
Yeah, you guys just get some kind of something.
Alright,
Got nothing.
Phoenixes,
Deter.
give me a perception or investigation check to see if you can find a stone that would be about right.
Perception.
493.
That's a 26. Oh wait, I'm a bird. I got keen sight. Oh my god, it's a 29.
Get the fuck out, dude. Jesus.
17 plus.
First off, you're polymorphed, so you don't get to use your perception. You use a bird's perception.
Okay, what's 19 plus whatever the bird's perception is?
Fuck off. Never mind. Fuck off. Alright, so each of you have something that seems like it would be the right size that would go through this little slot.
3 plus 25.
Hers was 25.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah.
all
You're
the,
like, this one! It's way too big. You're like, no, this one.
so we all get, and we're gonna, I guess on 3, drop it.
Drop it.
1, 2, 3, and I drop the ball bearing.
As you guys drop, it falls down through the hole, and you watch it through the side as it just tink, 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 and picked with your detect magic up. You see as it goes down the glyphs light, and it's like watching a track light lighting up as it goes down around. And as it lights up on each, you guys don't see it because you don't have any detect magic up, but I'm assuming you're telling them. But as it goes down, as it reaches the bottom, it hits the bottom opens downward into a funnel, and as the pebble settles in the bottom lights, and then it shoots the pebble, the ball bearing, up to the center, and it pops through the top of it, and as it goes out the top, it just glows. And in this moment, you hear all hell break loose outside. Cassius, you are actually out where you can see. Everyone else is on the inside.
I was out at the window.
You hear alarm gongs, you hear screams, you hear a weird popping noise, and you see a bright glow where their pet used to be.
Oh.
The basilisk.
As the basilisk vanishes, as the glyph beneath it lights up,
Oh.
as the teleportation circle activates.
Oh god, now there's a basilisk in the lair.
And everyone is freaking out.
Yeah.
So that's where we gotta go.
Crap. How are you
As
guys
you
gonna
hear-
get there?
Alarm! 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 Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Clyde's gone! And then you hear, you They cannot be allowed to touch anything.
So beeline straight for it?
No, actually, how about we don't let them all go in there, and then we don't have to worry about this anymore.
I don't get how that works.
What are you guys doing?
You know, I think we're the safest place we can
You guys are
possibly be right now. It just
You and you are in the safest place
kill 'em.
possible.
Not
Really? I'm sure they know how to activate it.
I don't know if they do or if they don't, but you know what? I mean, I'm
They
feeling
know
pretty
what
confident.
that is, but I don't know that they know how to activate it.
You
Can't-
think we're the first dummies just
From-
throw shit down there?
From the tone of voice of the king, can I insight whether or not he knows how it would have been activated, or if it's the first time it's ever seen it?
That's a far stretch, my God.
I don't know.
Great. Roll insight with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh,
I say you're asking for the moon here.
I am.
From the window, can I see anybody moving towards
Wow.
the
Nope.
house that we were in?
No, yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna make a roll for it. You see people rushing towards the glow,
Oh God. Okay.
No, it's a 10.
and you also actually make a perception check. Fuck it. Let's see what you get.
So that's a 13. What bird?
It's
supposed to be our
typically about +2.
Well, it's supposed to be my mental stats.
No, that's polymorph. Polymorph, you are a bird.
Because
Wild
that's
shape.
true polymorph.
No.
Then you wouldn't ever be able to do anything. If you're not able to control, you just attack anything.
You
that's
know.
not.
Read the spell. You do not keep your mental stats. It very specifically does not say you keep your mental stats.
Target game statistics.
Are we using
Mental
legacy rules or new
scores
rules?
Are replaced by the
Legacy.
It shows
See?
the beast. It regains its alignment. Oh.
Yeah.
There's-
Yep.
Is this the legacy? This is legacy.
Yep. It's the same either way.
Is it? I know polymorph.
Yep. Replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast.
You have to use its stats. You still are you, but you can actually polymorph and become smarter or dumber depending on your score.
Okay.
I know because when they polymorphed Grog in Critical Role,
He actually got smarter. Yeah. I think he went from a -6 to a -8.
He went from a 6 to a 7 intelligence.
Yeah.
Anyway, point is, what'd you roll on the die?
13.
13. Typically it's about a +2, so we're gonna say 15. It's enough.
Okay.
In this moment of panic, as you see some running to it, you see arrows hit their own people in the back as they fall, as they're running towards it, as they're trying to both get to it and stop anyone from getting to it.
So it's counterintuitive.
Okay.
It's fairly counterintuitive.
They were like, "We gotta get there," and then the voice screamed out, "Don't let them near it."
Well, so which one do you follow?
Exactly.
They're killing themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're
are-
just sitting right. Yeah, we're just gonna sit back and let this. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do we need to move to? Where do you need to move to? Where
what
are you going to move
What
to?
is up with this building that I'm underneath?
It is a.
Is there any way to get up into it?
Oh yeah, there's always a way. Make an acrobatic check.
Uh,
Athletics or acrobatics?
athletics, please.
Yeah, that's fine. I keep forgetting.
I'm the only athletic rogue ever.
Yeah.
That's Clyde.
Athletics 24.
24, yeah. So you grab the side, you just climb up it and over onto the roof and drop down inside.
Yeah.
And you get over there and you're like, what the fuck? As you see about 40 kobolds come gathering around, and the arrows stop falling and say, "Stop it, you fools! You're killing our own men!"
You told us to stop it from going in there! You didn't say who!
Hey, Beck, you know Fireball?
You're fucking idiots.
Hit 40 of them.
As
They're
they
all right
as they all
there.
gather around there, and they all turn their backs to it, and they're all. And you see, in this moment, the king himself come walking over, giant axe in hand, sword in the other hand. He goes walking over, and he goes over and he looks at it, and he goes, "Swobold brothers, go."
Is he serious?
Do I look serious? Yes, sir. As they hop the fence, step on him.
The unintentional plan is working.
And as they step
Always want
in,
to come back.
There's always a way to come back, but
you hear the king say, "They know what to do. We will have our sacrifice of flesh. I don't know how this happened, but I will retrieve the gray beast myself."
the gray beast.
Was that Clyde?
Oh, Clyde was the basilisk was the sacrifice. Oh.
As he walks towards the front doors, slamming them open and starting across the open field to retrieve.
They're gonna do our hell no they
no.
are not.
And that's where we're going to stop.
I was gonna shoot it right quick.
Well, it is
I know.
12:18. It is very late.
Yeah.
But the king himself is going to retrieve his sacrifice of flesh.
They're gonna sacrifice our elephant. That is
They were trying to
not
make it so you
cool.
couldn't leave. Sacrifice of flesh. The
Bullshit.
elephant seemed easier than you guys.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, but at the same time, I mean,
You guys,
the elephant's pretty fucked up.
you guys need to consider what you're going to do here, because Cassius, you're the only, well, maybe the birds, but you see him go through, you hear him say this, and you see him head
yeah,
through the
but
front
he's still
doors.
connected.
And oh, that's right, you're connected,
Yeah,
so.
we're
So,
connected,
well-
So
so
yeah,
they know.
you guys are separated by quite a distance here, but he says he's going to go get that gray beast
Yeah.
for his sacrifice of flesh. He's
I
not
mean-
sure what exactly is going on, but you know he's heading out across there, and you guys left the elephant in the woods.
Yeah.
So he is heading that way. The swobolds have gone through the teleporter, and we'll pick up
Let's
there
just
next
hope
time.
that the dragon shows up to its lair first, finds the swobolds, and like, the fuck are you doing here? That'd be great. One
This
can
did not
only
go
wish.
how I anticipated, but I'm loving it.
This is not how I anticipated
Oh,
it
it's
either.
so good. So good.
I know the first thing.
I was hoping that once we put it all in, it was just going to teleport everybody that was around it and just send us there.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty obvious that that was a pretty specific thing.
Yeah,
And
but
I specifically said that they put that basilisk there and made that its pen. They're
Yeah.
protecting it because somebody knows what it
The
does.
first thing.
I was assuming that it was the glyph had some kind of effect to keep it from like
Dispel
going rampant,
magic
like a
or
calming
magic.
effect on where
Yeah,
people
I see
rampage.
that. I can see that. I can see that, but no.
Yeah.
Well, I
This
mean,
wall
yeah,
bolts
because we
can't
don't
come back.
have to. We don't have to do anything for the mushroom people.
Yeah, we need
Technically,
this.
no, we don't.
But that gets rid of the swobolds
That's true.
if it works.
Although to be fair, we do have a dragon's lair open, and the dragon is not there supposedly.
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 I'm
Allegedly.
just putting it out there in the air.
Yeah.
Let's deal with the land party.
Yeah.
Plan a party first, and then worry
Yeah.
about whether or not we can.
Then we can go online.
Yeah.
Land
So,
first, then online.
Dispel
Land party,
magic
then
on
online.
the portal, or see if the pedestals will shut it down. 'Cause I think they will.
We
Yeah.
might shut it down, period, though, and then we can go red and maybe elite.
Just the effect.
Maybe sending another thing down through there would shut it off.
So it once
If the thing's
it
floating above, you might be able to grab it.
yeah
and not
one
die.
the things went down, hit all the glyphs,
At
hit
the
the
bottom,
bottom,
and it popped up, and they're
popped
floating
up.
about a foot above the obelisk.
and they glow.
Yeah, they're floating a foot above the obelisk.
So if we
glowing.
So if you take it,
Bleach blood.
I mean, I would hazard a guess if you take it and put it back down, it would turn it off. But I also don't know.
I mean, if no one's tired, we can keep going for a little more.
I'm not
seems
tired,
Seems like a rough thing to try.
but I would. I do need to get some sleep. I'm making myself go to work tomorrow, so.
I'm saying it's a good, very tense time to stop.
Yes, it
but
is
if
very-
you guys want to push forward,
It is very cliffhanger, but
I
this is like
I
a
can
good.
hold this together for a little bit longer. But
This is also a good like cliffhanger point where we can pick
consider
it up next
what
time.
you need to do.
Yeah,
you guys
'cause
got
this is
some
a lot.
planning.
Well, I already know one thing. I'm about to lob an arrow from out of this roof up over it just to try and nail the king. I'm gonna make sure he keeps
that'd
the
be
fight
hilarious.
here.
You fools! Ah!
I'm gonna keep this fight in the city.
But But you said
He's
that
out over
fire
here with a
anyway.
longbow with a rangefinder on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, click, 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 click.
I'm sighting in the scope, testing the wind,
Yeah, winds from the northeast.
Coriolis effect.
Say, fire.
I'm doing math in my head, just like, I need a right here.
Oh, I know a better option. Call lightning.
Yeah.
The fuck?
If I'm truly as evil as you say I am, then
May
let
God
God
strike
strike
me
me
dead.
down.
Ha! Nice try, jackass. Next
Next
time,
time,
give me
it
your
your
A
A
game.
game.
I love that line so much. Oh, well. I thought we'd get a little bit further, but I'm loving what happened. I never would have expected you. When I told you guys that all those thorn patches were stopping him from going back that way, I'd be like, yeah, we shouldn't go this way. And you'd stop. You guys were back there and found the Myconids anyway.
We are nothing if not persistent.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys, you guys
Yeah.
are stubborn as fuck.
Yeah.
You know that. Great
I don't
stuff.
have any good first
We got in
level
there.
spells.
No, yeah, you guys have put me in a very interesting spot. And fuck you and your natural 20s right then.
Yeah.
What is it with that? It's like, this roll we're in now, it's, oh, what are the chances? Natural 20.
And then not even 5 seconds after he says that,
Yeah.
natural 20.
It's like fucking Nick and then Logan last Sunday. I was like, I don't care what it is, you're gonna have to roll a natural 20. Well, there it is. No way. Damn. And then Logan followed suit and did the exact same thing. It's like, ah! But it's so cool. It's frustrating because Jamie's just like, watch this. He does it so confident.
Hey,
Oh,
hold my
you know.
beer.
Yeah. Jamie,
Yeah, I've never
Jamie is
done
the whole
anything
my
wrong
beer of
ever.
this.
The biggest problem is that he's consistent with it. I was like, this is a really important roll. So that means Jamie's automatically getting a nat 20.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Collect some of these dice for tomorrow.
Rough, tough stuff.
I'll have a good time.
Oh yeah, Gabe, bring some dice for the one shot tomorrow.
The cheese dice.
A lot of my extra.
The cheese.
My spare stuff's going to
Bring
Brian.
the cheese dice.
I really thought if he hadn't rolled the natural 20 for the athletics check and he hadn't rolled the natural 20, you guys would just not have gotten the elephant out.
Yeah.
Like, I had the Swobolds fighting hard to keep you guys from getting out those walls.
That's
That was hilarious.
horrendous. We were getting out of these walls.
Oh yeah, we were getting out
Well,
one way or
hey,
another.
now, you gotta remember, I wasn't against it. I asked it as the elephant. I was like, I can just run through them. And you guys were like, no. It's like, okay. Hey, I offered an instant way out, and you guys denied it. So don't go saying I'm against you. Cause
I mean, eventually what we did worked.
yeah,
Well, we tore up the wall just a little bit.
just a little bit, yeah. But the king is like, I'm gonna go get it. I'm not leaving any of you idiots.
What kind of?
Should we kill him in the middle of the
You said
field?
it was a level 3 one shot tomorrow.
He's one of those.
What's up? So, just a level 3 character.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what.
Nope.
All right.
Well played, guys. We'll pick up there. This is gonna be
Who's the DM in that?